Yes. We're back at it.
Nice.
Bubble, save us, Eva. Cargyle, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, your first Twitch baby. Straw B Fox, thank you for the 2 months. Molson,
4 months.
Thank you. What does the title mean? Whatever you want it to mean. I don't know. There we go. Orb. Orb has the right idea. I kind of just felt like, you know, just going for something with the title today. Something like an artistic vision with the title.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the 6 months. Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. Now I'm kind of curious what that sounds like with TTS. Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. I don't know. I just started watching Rick and Morty. Like, I've seen like a few episodes like here and there through my lifetime, but like just recently I started like watching it episode by episode. Is there a Rick and Morty movie? I did not know that.
Hey, Wubba Lubba Dub Dub.
You know what? That actually sounded pretty good. DTS kind of hit that.
Wubba Lubba Dub Dub.
I think the AO Wubba like kind of sped it up. Like adding AO Wubba Lubba Dub Dub kind of like sped it up a little more. Oh wait, my camera. Also my nose, guys, my nose. I have nose problems. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you, Eero. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just knew that if I pressed the go live button, I'd figure it out eventually. Is that an Elsa mug? Yes. Yeah, well, technically not Elsa, but the other one. I forget because that's on Elsa, right? That's that was whatever her name is. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Wait, now I'm curious. What is like, since we're on the topic of Rick and Morty, so what is like the Rick and Morty 8-bit sound like? There we go. Some of those notes don't quite hit right. It's just like okay, well, that was an experience. Okay, there actually was thing I saw like a BuzzFeed type video that I was maybe interested in watching. Maybe like give that a go and then see where it takes us. Hello, hello, hello. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for it, and then I start, and then I'll do things. And then I will proceed to do something of significance. Oh yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the 3 months.
3 months.
Baxter's
Let's go.
wife. Okay. The first thing I did want to watch, it's like, I don't know. It's called like, Are You Scared? Apparently. And this one's called Are You Scared of the Russian Sleep Experiment? Which I have like some idea about this, but basically it's a mix of like, I don't know, like real life stuff, and then I think they just throw in some like spookiness to it or something.
6 months. My meow meow less than 3.
You love the Russian sleep experiment? You love the Russian sleep experiment. Okay. Thank you, Reem, for the second one, and Mountain Rev. Thank you. I am not your meow meow. I'm certainly many things, but not that. The hype train stays alive.
8 months.
David, the 8
smile.
months. Okay. Boop. Look at you guys on the screen. Look at you guys. You. Okay. So yeah, this one's called Are You Scared of the Russian Sleep Experiment? It has, you know, the two people. It has Shane and Ryan. Yeah, we might do some Tetris too.
This video contains content that some might find disturbing.
You see that?
Viewer discretion
is
5
advised.
months. Poggies.
This
Even the
episode
5
of
months.
Are You Scared is sponsored by HelloFresh.
Hell the-
So if you wonder
hell to
how
the
I
no,
made
it is
this
not.
Flip and be like, oh, dang, now can
Nice
reportedly
try,
be
Ryan.
fatal. But all cases of sleep deprived.
Thank you, Elisa.
Lack of
Alyssa.
sleep can reportedly be
Right.
fatal.
Ooh, two.
But all cases of sleep-deprived death have been anecdotal. Roughly 11 days was the longest a human has stayed awake before reaching a breaking point, which
11
offers the
days with
chilling
no
quandary of what would happen if you were forced to push through your perceived limit. Would you perish, or just the perception? And what would remain if you survived? In tonight's story, 5 unfortunate souls will find out. I'm Ryan Bergara, and this is Are You Scared?
Oh, I was about to say, I haven't seen like this yet. I was about to say, like, why
A
is he
show where I
filming
tell my friend
on
Shane
like a
Bidet the
16-bit?
internet's scariest stories. So lock your doors, turn off the lights, and let's see if we can make it till the end of the night.
Uh-oh.
The Russian sleep experiment.
Uh-oh.
Thoughts
In the
on
late
too much.
1940s, Russian researchers kept 5
Mm,
people
don't
awake
care.
for 15 days using an experimental gas-based stimulant. They were kept in a sealed environment to carefully monitor their oxygen intake so the gas didn't kill them, since it was toxic in high concentrations. This was before
Guys, it's Halloween
closed-circuit
time. It's time to
cameras,
get
so they had
scared.
only microphones
This is very
and 5-inch
graphic. How
thick
graphic
glass
can it
porthole
be?
windows into the chamber to monitor them. The chamber was stocked with
How are you
books,
chatting
cots
foolish?
with no
Doing
bedding
good.
to sleep on, running water, toilets, and enough dried food to last all 5 people for over a month.
Thank
The
you,
test
Fritzy.
subjects
6
were
months.
political
Let's
prisoners
go.
deemed enemies of the state during World War II. Everything was fine for the first 5 days.
How
The
bad
subjects
does it
hardly
get?
complained, having been promised falsely that they would be freed if they submitted to the test and did not sleep for 30 days. You only get 5 items to bring into the chamber for 30 days. What are you bringing? 5 items.
First, top of the list, kazoo.
Okay, that would make sense if you were in the chamber by yourself. Let's say I'm in the chamber with you.
Kazoo's top of the list.
Okay.
Well, I'm
So
going to
let's just-
immediately veto the kazoo because I don't want
Okay,
to hear you
then
play
my
this.
second item is also a kazoo. So you could take a kazoo from me. I got a backup kazoo.
What if I take that kazoo? I confiscate
I'm bringing
it.
a third kazoo.
Third kazoo. You're
You've made
using
me-
3 of your 5 items on a kazoo.
I just think it is
Well, we
hair
have
like
to make it
that.
at least 5
Like, it's
days, so
just
I'm
like-
busting one of these out every single
Can't
day.
be
I'm
too
bringing
bad,
5
right?
kazoos.
I
mean,
think,
after
or
30
I'm about to
days,
get banned
I think I'm
on
gonna
Twitch for
perhaps take that
TOS.
kazoo and-
I don't know.
Put it somewhere else. Their conversations and activities were monitored, and it was noted that they continued to talk about increasingly traumatic incidents in their past. And the general tone of their conversations took on a darker aspect after the 4-day mark. After 5 days, they started to complain about the circumstances and events that led them to where they were, and started to demonstrate severe paranoia. They stopped
Okay.
talking to each other and began alternately whispering to the microphones and one-way mirrored portholes. Oddly, they all seemed to think they could win the trust of the experimenters by turning over their comrades, the other subjects in captivity with them. If we're trapped in a chamber with each other for 5 days, we're already speaking nonsense right now. We're somewhat well
So they're already
rested.
5 days in with no
What we
sleep.
would talk about if we were really out of it for 5 days.
Movies. Everybody else would be like, pulling their hair out and whispering to the walls, and we'd be like, I thought the third act of Tenet was a little weak. There'd be, blood all over the walls, and we'd be like, hey, those guys went kind of crazy anyway. You guys do direct deposit?
Initially, researchers suspected this was an effect of the gas itself. After 9 days, one of them started screaming. He ran the length of the chamber, repeatedly yelling at the top of his lungs for 3 hours straight. He continued attempting to scream, but was only able to produce occasional squeaks. The researchers postulated that he had physically torn his vocal cords. The most surprising thing is how the other captives reacted to it, or rather, didn't react to it. They continued whispering to the microphones until another of the captives started to scream. The 3 non-screaming captives took the books apart, smeared page after page with their own feces, and pasted them calmly over the glass portholes. The screaming promptly stopped.
They had books?
They had books. There was books in the chamber for them to read, but they thought it'd be better to make papier-mâché turds. But I mean, it does get worrisome that they've covered their field of view, and now you don't know what's happening in there, and now they're not screaming. After the screaming stopped, so did the whispering to the microphones.
Thank you for the 5
After
bucks.
3 more days passed with no visibility into the chamber, the researchers checked the microphones hourly to make sure they were working, since it seemed impossible that no sound could be coming from a room with 5 people inside. The oxygen consumption in the chamber indicated that all 5 must still be alive. In fact, it was the amount of oxygen 5 people would consume at a very heavy level of strenuous exercise. On the morning of the 14th day, the researchers did something they said they would not do. They used the intercom inside the chamber, hoping to provoke any response from the captives they were afraid were either dead or vegetables. They announced, "We are opening the chamber to test the microphones. Step away from the door and lie flat on the floor or you will be shot. Compliance will earn one of you your immediate freedom." To their surprise, they heard a single phrase in a calm voice respond, "We no longer want to be freed."
Oh, gotta ask, why are these people surprised at what they have wrought? You're locking people up for 2 weeks with no sleep. What did they think was gonna happen? They're like,
I don't know how
it looks
true
like we
these
really
stories
done
are.
something. We done a flooper.
I guess you would want to see like what would happen. Would they die? Would their bodies start to adapt?
I have no idea.
And maybe they don't need sleep. Maybe they're trying to create like a super soldier of some sort.
I just imagine them just kicking things off and being like, this is going to be pretty fucked up. And then 2 weeks later being like, well, I guess it is pretty fucked up.
Yeah, like it started in a bar. They're like, I wonder what would happen.
You know what would be extremely fucked? If we just made a bunch of dudes stay awake for a long time.
Oh shit, dude, you're a fucking madman. Debate broke out among the researchers and the military forces funding the research. Unable to provoke any more response using the intercom, it was finally decided to open the chamber at midnight on the 15th
Oh, that's
day.
nice.
The chamber was flushed of the stimulant gas and filled with fresh air, and immediately voices from the microphones began to object. 3 different voices began begging, as if pleading for the life of loved ones, to turn the gas back on. Despite the chaos, the chamber was opened. Soldiers were sent in to retrieve the test subjects. They began to scream louder than ever, and so did the soldiers when they saw what was inside. 4 of the 5 subjects were still alive.
Oh, that's nice.
Although no one could rightly call the state that any of them were in life. The food rations past day 5 had not been so much as touched. There were chunks of meat from the dead test subjects' thighs and chest stuffed into the drain in the center of the chamber, blocking it and allowing 4 inches of water to accumulate on the floor. Though precisely how much of the water on the floor was actually blood was never determined.
What?
All 4 surviving test subjects also had large portions of muscle and skin torn away from their bodies. The destruction of flesh and exposed
they just,
bone
like,
on their
turns, like,
fingertips
eating each
indicated
other?
that the wounds were inflicted by hand, not with teeth as the researchers initially thought. Closer examination of the position and angles of the wounds indicated that most, if not all of them, were self-inflicted. The abdominal organs below the rib cage of all 4 living test subjects had been removed.
What?
While the heart, lungs, and diaphragm remained in place, the skin and most of the muscles attached to the ribs had been ripped off, exposing the lungs through the rib cage.
No
All
way.
the blood vessels and organs
They're
remained
still
intact.
alive.
They had just been taken
still
out
not
and laid on
alive.
the floor, fanning out around the eviscerated but still living bodies of the subjects. The digestive tract of all 4 could be seen to be working, digesting food. It quickly became apparent that what they were digesting was their own
Thank you
flesh
for
that
the
they had
10
ripped
months.
off and eaten
Double
over the
digits,
course of
baby.
days. Sounds like a Saturday at the Madej household, if you ask me. You know what I mean?
Can't be doing it. I'd be impressed. I'd be like, wow, you guys are, you nailed it.
Holy shit! It's even worse than we
Holy
thought.
shit, guys.
Holy shit!
You're
That's
even freakier than we thought you would be. You're doing some real freaky stuff out
Once
here.
I saw the poop, I was like, holy shit, but now I could see this guy's fucking heart. You see that? Though most of the soldiers were Russian special operatives at the facility, many refused to return to the chamber to remove the test subjects. To everyone's surprise, the test subjects put up a fierce fight in the process of being removed from the chamber.
How?
One of the Russian soldiers died from having his throat ripped out. Another was gravely injured by having his testicles ripped off and an artery in his leg severed by one of the subject's teeth.
That's like a monkey. They're doing monkey stuff.
way.
The brutal image of someone ripping my testicles off and then showing them to me in my hands.
At first this was
fun.
scary. Now I'm
Imagine
not,
the person being like,
this is
hey,
getting
can you hold my
ridiculous.
intestines for a second? You'd be like, yeah. And they'd be like, ah! You'd be like, ah, come on, man.
Another 5 of the soldiers committed suicide in the weeks following the incident. In the struggle, one of the 4 living subjects had his spleen ruptured, and he bled out almost immediately. The researchers attempted to sedate him, but this proved impossible. He was injected with more than 10
you literally just have like a
times the
bunch of
human
like
dose
walking
of a morphine
zombies.
derivative, and still fought like a cornered animal, breaking the ribs and arm of one doctor. Even after his heart stopped, he continued to scream and flail for another 3 minutes, struggling to attack anyone in reach, and just repeating the word "more" over and over, weaker and weaker, until he finally fell silent. The surviving 3 test subjects were heavily restrained and moved to a medical facility. The 2 with intact vocal cords continuously begging for the gas, demanding to be kept awake. The most injured of the 3 was taken to the only surgical operating room that the facility had. In the process of preparing the subject to have his organs placed back within his body, it was found that he was effectively immune to the sedative they had given him to prepare him for the surgery. He fought furiously against his restraints when the anesthetic gas was brought out to put him under. He managed to tear most of the way through a 4-inch wide leather strap on one wrist, even with the weight of a 200-pound soldier holding him down. It took only a little more anesthetic than normal to put him under, and the instant his eyelids fluttered and closed, his heart stopped. In his autopsy, it was found that his blood had triple the normal level of oxygen. The muscles that were still attached to his skeleton were badly torn, and he had broken 9 bones in his struggle to not be subdued, most of them from the force his own muscles had exerted on them. The second survivor had been the first to start screaming when the experiment started. With his vocal
I don't
cords
even know what's
destroyed,
happening at
he
this
was
point.
unable to
About
beg
the
or
walking
object
zombies.
to surgery, and he only reacted by shaking his head violently in disapproval when the anesthetic gas was brought near him. He shook his head yes when someone suggested reluctantly that they tried the surgery without anesthetic, and did not react for the entire 6-hour procedure of replacing his abdominal organs and attempting to cover them with what remained of his skin.
As a sicko, I like it.
Yeah, that's actually how I order food every time when I go to a restaurant. I don't say what I want. I have the server go down
Point down the menu.
the menu, and when they get to what I want, I go. The surgeon presiding stated repeatedly that it should not be medically possible for the patient to still be alive. One terrified nurse assisting the surgery stated that she had seen the patient's mouth curl into a smile several times whenever his eyes met hers.
I like the idea of him like only doing it when she's looking though. Like if another doctor comes in, he's like,
What if he was flirting?
maybe.
What if he like just
This is
thought she
gonna
was
turn
cute?
into a love story.
Yeah, this is a meet cute. When the surgery ended, the subject attempted to speak, and after failing to do so, was fetched a pen and pad to relay his message. It was simple. Keep cutting. The other 2 test subjects were given the same surgery, both without anesthetic as well, although they had to be injected with a paralytic due to the fact that the surgeon found it impossible to perform the operation while the patients laughed continuously.
That's
Once
a horrifying
paralyzed,
image.
the subjects could only follow the attending researchers with their eyes. The moment they could speak, they were again asking for the stimulant gas. The researchers tried asking why they had injured themselves, why they had ripped out their own guts, and why they wanted to be given the gas
That's what I'm
again.
saying. Like, they ripped out
Only
their own
one
guts and they're
response
still
was
just
given.
casually alive.
I must remain awake. The remaining 2 subjects' restraints were reinforced, and they were placed back into the chamber awaiting determination as to what should be done with them. The researchers, facing the wrath of their military benefactors for having failed the stated goals of their project, considered euthanizing the surviving
What was
subjects.
the goal of this project?
The commanding officer, a former KGB agent, instead saw potential and wanted to see what would happen if they were put back on the gas.
I just drop them off at a mall or something.
Yeah, that's kind of how you start the zombie apocalypse, though. So I don't know if we should drop them off at the local arcade.
Well, but in the interest of, again, putting ourselves in the shoes of monsters, it'd be pretty fucked up.
It would be pretty fucked up. I guess if your goal is chaos,
Yeah.
let's see how these people interact with people at Nathan's Hot Dogs.
Yeah, yeah.
know,
See how they take to a Wetzel's pretzel.
Yeah, just see what happens.
God damn, I'm thinking about pretzels now.
The researchers strongly objected, but were overruled. The subjects were connected to an EEG monitor and had their restraints padded for long-term confinement. To everyone's surprise, both stopped struggling the moment it was let slip that they were going back on the gas. At this point, both were putting up a great
So
struggle
they still
to
not
stay
slept?
awake. One subject was holding his head off his pillow and blinking rapidly. His brainwaves were normal most of the time, but sometimes flatlined inexplicably. It looked as if he were repeatedly suffering from brain death before returning to normal. As they focused on paper scrolling out of the brainwave monitor, only one nurse saw his eyes slip shut at the same moment his head hit the pillow. His brainwaves immediately changed to that of a deep sleep, then flatlined as his heart simultaneously stopped.
I thought he was gonna pull through.
The only remaining subject that could speak started screaming to be sealed in now. His brainwaves showed these same flat lines as the one who had just died from falling asleep. The commander gave the order to seal the chamber with both subjects inside, as well as 3 researchers. One of the researchers immediately drew his gun and shot the commander point blank between the eyes.
Yeah, nice try.
He pointed his gun at the remaining subject, still restrained to a bed, as the remaining members of the medical and research team fled the room. "What are you?" he screamed at the man strapped to the table. "I must know." The subject
I'm the devil.
smiled.
What's he gonna say? Wait, I want to put my money on it.
I could see ahead, so I do know what he
Okay,
says.
here's my guess. I am God.
That's pretty good.
Is it close?
No.
Oh.
No.
What would you say?
What would I say? This is CNN. We are you. We are the madness that lurks within you all, begging to be
That's
free
kinda cool.
at every moment.
Kinda wanna
in your
make that my
deepest animal
logo.
mind. We are what you hide from in your beds every night. We are what you sedate into silence and paralysis when you go to the nocturnal haven where we cannot tread. The
Oh.
researcher paused,
Oh,
then aimed
that
at
was
the
quite the
subject's heart
philosophical
and fired.
answer.
The EEG flatlined as the subject weakly
He
choked out.
he got all that wording out.
So nearly free. So, are you scared?
I was starting out, and then I was like,
Well, I
this
guess
is
like
getting
the
silly.
ideas
This
and
is just
our
getting
madness
silly.
is kind of quelled
Sure.
when we go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
But then if you're not sleeping, it slowly takes over.
We're all bottles of Dr. Pepper,
Waiting.
waiting to be shook.
The name of this story was The Russian Sleep Experiment. It was written by an anonymous writer. So thank you to whoever wrote this.
Oh.
What do you think of the idea that for a long time, this was floating around the internet and a lot of people believed this was a real thing?
Well, a lot of people on the internet are children, so yeah.
He's
I got a
talking about
spoiler
you
alert for you.
guys.
It's not a real story.
Which isn't to say that atrocities have not been committed by people.
That
and
sounded
they
like
do
the
freak
puppet for a
experiments on
second.
them, but I don't know.
no lack of sleep turns you
I
in.
mean, like I said, like it started out believable, like, you know what I mean, like, hey, like they're gonna do like this cruel thing, like, but they don't. And then it was like all of a sudden they're just, it's like, what the fuck is this? Look at me, I'm up close. All right, how many of those? Is that like a new series? Ooh, here we go. Are you scared of being trapped? Yeah, I would hate that. Like if I'm like actually trapped. Yeah, like who would like to be trapped? That's no good. Are you scared of being hunted? Yeah, that wouldn't be fun either. Are you scared of the holidays? I don't know. Are you scared of Smile Dog? This is called Smile Dog. Are you scared of working out? I'm so confused. Okay, maybe we try Smile Dog. It's just like, what's Smile Dog?
What is your biggest fear?
I don't know. I'm not ready to. I've never really thought about it too much. I'm kind of curious about Smile Dog, because like, what is Smile Dog?
This video contains content that some might find disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
See, I never read creepypastas
The internet
or whatever
can
they're
be
called. Or...
a scary place. Every day is an opportunity for you to stumble across something you wished you had never seen.
We'll see if this video
But
is
what
the
if
one.
an image was so horrible, so unspeakable, that it could literally ruin, or in this case, end your life? In today's story, our narrator seeks out that
One
reality.
smiley dog just kills
I'm Ryan
me.
Bergara, and this is Are You Scared? A show where I tell my friend Shane Madej the internet's scariest stories. So lock your doors, turn off the lights, and let's see if we can make it until the end.
Of the night, until the end of the night.
Smile Dog.
We're trying to get into the Halloween spirit right
Mary
now.
agreed to meet with me because I wasn't a reporter. I was a college student, gathering information for a few early assignments, and I had arranged with her husband Terrence to interview Mary in the summer of 2007. I arrived at Mary and Terrence's house in Chicago, but at the last moment,
Smile Dog.
Mary changed her mind and locked herself in the couple's bedroom, refusing to meet with me. For half an hour, I sat outside the bedroom door, listening and taking notes while Terrence attempted to calm his wife. The things Mary said made little sense, but fit with the story I'd heard. I could tell she was crying, and her objections to speaking with me centered around her dreams, her nightmares.
Thanks for the prime.
When it became clear we would not be going through the interview, Terrence apologized profusely, and I did my best to take it in stride. I wasn't a reporter in search of a story, after all, merely a curious young man in search of information.
Sounds
If
about
someone
the
invites you
same.
over and they lock themselves in their room, that's rude.
That's what you've done at every dinner party you've invited me to.
I actually do that at a lot of parties. I don't lock myself in my room, but there's
retire.
I retire for a bit, especially if there's a lot of people over. Sometimes I'm like, I gotta sit out for 20 minutes.
I mean, look, he probably traveled for a long time to do this interview. He's not like a reporter with a big budget. He's just a kid who probably paid his own gas money to
College
get out there.
kid.
Yeah, and then she's just like, I'm not coming out of my bedroom.
Can you Venmo me for the gas money? Oh wait, 2007. Can you give me some,
Could you write me a check?
yeah, a paper check?
Mary had been the sysop for a small Chicago-based bulletin board system, or BBS, in 1992.
Why is she already crying?
When she first encountered the file. She was one of an estimated 400 people who saw the image when it was posted as a hyperlink on the BBS, though she is the only one who has spoken openly about the experience. The rest have remained anonymous or are presumed dead.
Welcoming you into a J.J. Abrams mystery box with this story. What's going on here? What's this guy after?
I would
Who are these
argue
people he's talking to?
I would argue though that kind of fills me with a little bit more dread because all we're
Absolutely.
seeing is this person who clearly doesn't want to share details of some story she was supposed to share.
Do not misinterpret my commentary as criticism.
What, are you trying to fucking Jedi mind trick me? Do not misinterpret my commentary.
I'm having a great time.
Oh, you're having a great time.
You'll finish reading the story.
Smile.jpg was first brought to my attention in 2005 when I was in 10th grade and became interested in web-based phenomena. What caught my attention was the total lack of information about the image, to the point that often people believe it to be a hoax. Smile.jpg is unique in that the entire phenomenon centers on a picture file that is nowhere to be found on the internet. Certainly, the web is full of imitations claiming to be the real file, but those are largely written off as fakes. They do not have the effect the true Smile.jpg is believed to have. The sudden onset of temporal lobe epilepsy and acute, life-altering anxiety.
I think if it was possible to die of fright, you would be a dead man.
I think so too. There have been times where I thought I was going to die because I was so scared. I will also say there's been things I've seen in movies that have scarred me in the sense like when I do think of them, I actually do kind of recoil into myself. You remember the faces of the people who saw things in the ring and you find them and they're like,
Yeah, they're like,
there's something that happens to a certain character on The Walking Dead that is
rough, huh?
not great.
I like that. It's very Lovecraftian, you know, seeing something that is so horrific.
It just scrambles you.
Yeah.
Neither Smile.jpg nor SmileDog is mentioned anywhere on Wikipedia, even though the website features articles on other, more infamous internet rumors. Any attempt to create a page pertaining to Smile.jpg is summarily deleted by admins. On its surface, a JPEG provoking said reactions in otherwise healthy individuals is admittedly absurd. The more I researched, however, the more I began to question whether the internet's reluctance to acknowledge its existence was out of disbelief or out of fear. As such, details of encounters with Smile.jpg have taken on an air of internet legend.
I would not trust the internet to band together to not harm people.
There's a bunch of people that don't even believe the pandemic is real, let alone a fucking JPEG that could kill you. Of course this would kill the human race,
It
probably.
sure would. It sure would. People would have it on signs, picketing in places against the governor for some reason. I love Smile Dog. I think he's great.
There are rumors of Smile.jpg circulating in the mid to late 90s as a chain email attachment with the subject line, "Smile, God loves you." There's even one tale about a hacker in 2002 flooding the forums of the website Something Awful with a deluge of Smile Dog pictures, rendering almost half the forum's users epileptic. If you got sent a link from an anonymous number that said, if you open this, you'll die, you opening it?
Yeah.
Really?
It sounds a little bit like, what's the, with the big eyes, Moo Moo or whatever?
Oh,
Momo. Yeah, Momo.
That's a scary girl.
Somebody died because of Momo. You know Momo has killed people.
That's true.
No, Momo didn't kill nobody.
Despite the huge exposure these stunts would have generated, very few admit to having actually seen Smile.jpg. No trace of the file has ever been discovered. Alleged victims offered the same description of the photo. A dog-like creature, sometimes described as looking like a Siberian husky, illuminated by the flash of the camera, sits in a dim room. Near the left side of the frame, a human hand extends from the darkness. The hand is empty, usually described as beckoning. The beast's muzzle is reportedly split in a wide grin, revealing 2 rows of very white, very straight, very sharp, very human-looking teeth.
That sounds funny.
Sounds awful.
I've seen a video where a man drops his dentures and his dog.
And this thing kills people with fear.
It's really good. I want you to see this dog with the dentures in its mouth.
Oh God, actually, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Victims claim to see the picture endlessly repeated in their mind's eye during the time they are, in reality, having epileptic fits. These fits continue interminably, often while the victims sleep, resulting in very vivid and disturbing nightmares. After my failed interview in Mary's apartment in 2007, I sent out feelers to several folklore and urban legend-oriented news groups, websites, and mailing lists to no avail. Then, in early March 2008, Mary contacted me via email.
That sounds like a curious young man.
You know what, I fancy myself as a curious young man. I would be doing the same thing. This could be me and you in some weird alternate universe.
I guess
searching
so.
down Smile Dog. The funny thing is, if it did kill people, you would die laughing and I would die horrified.
Yeah.
And that would be pretty much us in a nutshell.
It'd be a funny way to go for both of us, yeah.
Dear Mr. L, I am incredibly sorry about my behavior last summer when you came to interview me. I hope you understand that it was no fault of yours, but rather my own problem that led me to act out as I did. I realized that I could have handled the situation more decorously, and I hope you will forgive me. At the time, I was
Smile
afraid.
Dog on Google?
For 15 years, I have been haunted by Smile Dog.
Hope you have a good
Smile
day.
Dog comes to me in my sleep every night. I know that sounds silly, but it is true. There is an ineffable quality about my dreams, my nightmares, that makes them unlike any dreams I have ever had. I do not move and do not speak. I simply look ahead, and the only thing ahead of me is the scene from that horrible picture. I see the beckoning hand, and I see Smile Dog. It talks to me. It is not actually a dog, though I'm not quite sure what it really is.
Dude, this image
It
is
tells me it will
scarier
leave
than
me alone
Smiley
if
Dog,
only I do
probably.
as it asks. All I must do, it says, is spread the word. It wants me to show it to someone else.
That's smart marketing.
Yeah, it's you could tell this guy's taking some classes in virality. The
He's
Smile
at the
Dog.
local community college.
Wait, could you say that one more time? Actually, I was taking notes and I missed that last part. What did you say about going
This is about a street team.
organic? Okay, yeah,
Organic.
yeah, make it organic. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, by the way, sorry that you're all dead now. The week after my incident, I received in the mail a manila envelope with no return address.
Manila.
Inside was a 3.5-inch floppy disk. I knew precisely what was on it. I thought for a long time about my options. I could show it to a stranger, a coworker. I could even show it to Terrence. And what would happen then? If Smile Dog kept its word,
Hey,
I
Terrence,
could
look
sleep.
at this.
But if it
What?
lied, what would I do then? What if something worse started coming for me?
How would you show it to Terrence? The husband?
Yeah, I know, what the fuck? Why would that even enter your mind?
What? This poor guy who's got a wife who's like, the dog, I'm dreaming about the dog again. And he's like, Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to make some eggs, lady.
Maybe that's why she wants to show it to Terrence, because she's tired of the fucking flack.
It's a dog with funny teeth. Go to sleep.
Many of my fellow victims on the BBS board where I first encountered smile.jpg stopped posting. I heard some of them committed suicide.
Hey,
Others remained completely silent.
This one doesn't
simply
feel like believable,
disappearing
like in
off
the
face of
slightest.
web. They are the ones I worry about the most. I kept the diskette hidden for 15 years.
Diskette.
Every night, Smile Dog has come to me in my sleep and demanded that I spread the word. For 15 years, I have stood strong.
I get the notion that a lot of people on that board were probably just like, I guess I'm done hanging around on this board where people talk about a dog with teeth.
The entire time, like it's some sort of weird deity.
They're dropping like flies. Where are all my friends? It's like they probably got jobs.
I sincerely hope you will forgive me, Mr. L. But last summer, when you contacted my husband about an interview, I was near my breaking point. I decided I was going to give you the floppy disk. I did not care if Smile Dog was lying or not. I wanted it to end.
Sharing it
You were a
makes it end.
stranger, someone I had no connection with. And since you seemed so interested in what had been tormenting me for so long, I thought I would not feel sorrow when you took the disc as part of your research. Before you arrived, I realized what I was doing. I am ashamed, Mr. L. and I hope that this warning will dissuade you from further investigation of smile.jpg. Stop while you are still whole. Sincerely, Mary.
Oh, I want to show you something.
Oh God.
You're gonna appreciate this.
Am I?
I'm not sure. Do you remember that?
Fucking God damn it, dude. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm glad you pulled it up.
I found the lustful photo.
Yeah, I'm glad you had that working in the background.
I mean, yowza.
It's pretty weird that I could see you zooming in.
That's my smile dog.
Don't
I have
zoom
no
in on a
clue.
cartoon and go, yowza. Oh. Whoa. Look at that spread.
Thank you for the 5
Fucking
funds.
weird, man.
I just wanted to jog your memory.
So thank you. Consider it jogged.
Consider it. My memory just ran a marathon.
It's ran. It's fucking exhausted. Later
have
that
no
month,
clue.
Terrence contacted me with the news that his wife had killed herself. I'm sorry, that's not funny. I just saw a cartoon 2 seconds ago, and I had to read that sentence. There's so many levels of unfair to
It's
that.
really photorealistic.
It really is.
Now it's becoming your smile dog.
I'm just gonna get through this sentence, and we're gonna move on.
Go on.
Later that month, Terrence contacted me with the news that his wife had killed herself. Terrence was in
Oh, I
shambles.
thought he was gonna laugh again.
He wept. God damn it, son of a fucking. It's the worst time for you to fucking show me that. It's like, I can't think of a worse time in the
These
story
two
for you to show me
stories are
that.
creepy posters, so they are kind
Could you
of
imagine if like there was like some actor about to do like a
The
dramatic
rest are
monologue,
KXD.
and right before the director was like, "Hey, come over here. Check out this." Huh? How photorealistic is that? Anyways,
It's
clear.
very photo.
Garrett, God. You know what?
I have no clue.
I'm gonna request that everyone just take a peek at it. Just, I can't be the only one who sees this.
Like oily.
And the pose he's in is so weird. Okay.
Continue.
Terrence was in shambles.
You got it.
You can't be laughing over there and saying you got it.
It's a great parallel.
No, it's not. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Just give me a fucking second.
Okay.
I just feel it would feel really comfortable if someone else can look
Can't
at.
ask anyone here to look at that because now that is our smile dog and they will not be able to.
I would really love for someone else to look at.
No.
Okay. Later that month, Terrence contacted me with the news that his wife had killed herself. Terrence was in shambles. He wept
I
as he
would've kept
warned me
laughing
to
right
listen
now.
to his wife's advice. He said he'd found the disc she mentioned and burned it until it was nothing but blackened plastic. Through his tears, he told me it hissed as it melted, like an animal.
Oh, that's just what plastic does when you burn it. Oh, the fire crackled like a dragon.
That floppy disk turned into a serpent.
It glowed like magic.
I think it's just burning, Dad.
It's called fire. dipshit.
You ever said something on fire
Dude.
before? I was uncertain about how to respond. Out of respect for Mary, I decided to heed her warning. I would no longer pursue the subject of smile.jpg, at least for the time being. Almost a year after I
will
failed
no
to interview
longer
Mary at her home,
for a bit.
I received an email from elsahere82@redacted.com. The subject was smile. Hello. I found your email address through a mailing list. Your profile said you are interested in Smile Dog. I have saw it. It is not as bad as everyone says. I have sent it to you here. Just spreading the word. That final line chilled me to the bone. The email was signed simply with a smile emoticon.
I had to click it.
Attached was a file named smile.jpg. I considered downloading it. It was almost certainly a fake, I reasoned. And even if it wasn't, I had never been wholly convinced of smile.jpg's peculiar powers. After all, how could a single image of a dog cause years of nightmares? But if everyone knew the image was a hoax, then why did the legend exist at all? If I downloaded the image, if I looked at it, if Mary turned out to be correct and the creature came to me in my dreams, demanding I spread the word. what would I do? Would I live my life as Mary had, fighting against the urge to spread the picture until I died? Or would I spread the word? And how? Whom would I burden? If this is a real thing, you've seen Smile Dog. Do you think you would show it to someone? Can you think of one person who would deserve it?
I would do one of those things, you know, like when people were protesting Donald Trump and they like projected stuff onto a building. Just catch as many people as I could.
Oh, so you're going for the mass.
Yeah, I want to be a super spreader.
Just graffiti.
You know what I would do? You know, sometimes when you're on
The
an
whole
airplane
thing.
and right before it takes off, you turn on your airdrop and you could see some people have their airdrop as shared to
That's a
everyone.
good idea.
It's anonymous, but you still get to hear the,
Oh, God. That's freaky, man. That's deviant.
I thought about why I reached out to Mary in the first place.
He has to
About
go
my
for
early
it.
intentions to write a short essay about smile.jpg, and decided that's what I would do. I could attach smile.jpg as evidence. Then, anyone who read the article, anyone who took interest, would see it. And clearly, since you're reading that article now, you're interested. Could I spread the word? Yes. Yes, I could.
Oh. I mean, it's not haunting, but just it was kind of a
So.
jump scare.
Are you scared?
Just the
You're the
brrrr.
victim. That's a fun twist. You're the victim. How did I not see that coming? Of course they're going to attach it.
Well, I didn't realize we were reading the article
Darn
that
it.
he was writing. It makes
Guys, we're
sense because it includes
screwed.
the emails and like the first interaction.
We're
and all that
screwed.
Stuff. But I did know
Sorry.
that we were on a one-way train to Smile Dog Town.
Yeah, not very scary.
Well,
I mean, the picture.
yeah, when it's preceded by. Of course, it's
Well,
not
that's
as
a
scary.
I mean, not scary.
It's crazy that they're not going to know what we're talking about.
I know.
Fucking. Why do I even keep falling for it? I'm like fucking Charlie Brown when Lucy pulls the football away from him. Like it's like every single.
Okay, well now I have to know. Sorry, didn't know they were gonna show it. I didn't mean to curse you with Smile Dog, but now I've got a Smile Dog. Are you guys ready? Look away. Look away if you must. For you're about to see something terrifying. I'm already about to spread the word. So this is your last chance to look away. Cause I'm pulling up the real deal. I guess. Okay. That's it. That's it. All right, guys. I hope you feel terrified now. That Smile Dog. I mean, like, what did we expect? Did we think we were gonna see an image that would just be seared into our brain forever haunting? Honestly, this one's kind of freaky. This one's scarier than the other ones. This one's kind of cool. Thank you for the
I am
4.
terrified.
All right, is everyone feeling the Halloween spirit now? Yeah, this one's the scariest one so far. I don't know, like, why they thought to like make this the image though. Like, okay, let's add a Siberian Husky with teeth, and then yeah, let's just throw in a hand in there. Like, they surely could have come up with a more like terrifying idea. Like, I just don't see how I feel like it wasn't fully I don't know, thought through. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like they could have done better is all I'm saying. But you know, whatever. All right, so let's try maybe one more, one that like maybe won't be all creepypasta.
Hey gang, welcome to.
Yeah. Like one that maybe is just, I don't know, like just sounds like a spooky story. Are you scared of the devil that lives inside you? Are you scared of someone hiding in your home? That'd be kind of scary. Scared of being hunted? Let's try that one maybe. I feel like that one, like, there's no way this one can be like too dumb. Is this one gonna be like based off like the book maybe? You know, like how there's that book, it's like you have to hunt someone. I forget what it's called. I forget what that one's called. Okay. BuzzFeed Manhunt Edition. Yeah, exactly. Like, how scary can Manhunt be? Alright, let's see. I'm back. Is the dog photo gone? Don't make me. I will pull it back up. Like, not a single one of you are gonna make it out of here alive without spreading the word. Here we go. So I just kind of chose, are you scared of being hunted? I just went for it.
This
yeah, the most
video
dangerous
contains
game.
content that some might find disturbing.
Warning
Viewer discretion
advised.
is advised.
Jeff the Killer? Is that one of
Technology
these?
is a wonderful thing that provides connection in a fast world.
About Jason.
A video chat between two people worlds apart, for example. But what if that connection is not one that you asked for? A connection to a person one step ahead with nefarious intentions.
Well, like always taking, that would be scary, like,
our
for sure.
narrator, he finds himself in a game of cat and mouse where the roles are still to be decided.
Like someone like taking photos of you, like they send you like a text or something. That's like used in horror movies. Like they send you a picture of you like to your phone.
And this is
you're just
the
like,
season finale of Are You Scared? A show where I tell my friend Shane Madej the internet's scariest stories that may or may not be true. Now, I have not read this story before, and neither has Shane. So lock your doors, turn off the lights, and let's see if we can make it until the end. The Phone
Spooky.
Stalker. This happened on a warm Saturday evening when I was 14 years old. Everything I'm about to tell you is true.
so
I've
now
lived
we
on
know
the
it's
same
true.
corner in a small
Turn off the
suburban
lights.
town since I was young. It's a nice, normal community, barring an occasional scream or a gunshot ringing out in the night. I live with my mom, stepdad, and sister, but since she's 9 years older than me, I have always felt like the only kid in the house.
quality.
The age gap taught me self-reliance in terms of keeping myself occupied and entertained. I was also a nerdy little boy, not exactly into the party scene, so sneaking out was never a temptation. All that to say, my parents never worried about leaving me home alone, which is exactly why they felt comfortable leaving me alone on this particular night.
I relate to this protagonist right from the jump. A nerdy little boy? I was a nerd. Were you a nerdy little boy?
Well, you weren't a little boy, you were a nerdy boy.
I was a little boy. I hit a growth spurt.
You went from what, 6'1" to 7'4"?
Exactly right, yes.
How about being a homebody? Is that something you could relate to?
Being home is my favorite thing. I
know
prefer
it
being
is.
home to most other things. It's where all your stuff is.
What if that home became dangerous?
Well, then that would be scary.
My sister was out of town, and my parents left for a party around 4:30 p.m. As soon as they got out of the driveway, I started blasting music through the Bluetooth speaker in the living room.
Right,
I
as
took
one
a
would.
shower and put on some shorts and my favorite Friday the 13th hoodie, King of the Castle. I was living
The very definition of living large, taking a shower and putting on some shorts.
and also blasting music in your living room like no
Oh,
one's watching.
yeah.
When my roommates leave, I'm doing crazy stuff all over, you know?
What are you doing? What crazy stuff are you doing? Oh, let me guess. You're popping kernels.
I'm popping kernels, that's right, yeah. Naked.
Sure.
Yeah,
Watch that oil.
Well, I know I have an oil protector, I have an oil cover on my popper, so.
Love to hear that.
Maybe making some bacon and eggs or something like that. Blasting film soundtracks as loud as I possibly can.
I'm imagining you got the popcorn popper going over here. You're
Yeah.
also making bacon and eggs for some reason. Buck-ass naked. The Dunkirk soundtrack blasting.
And I have like a cowboy kind of holster strap on. In each holster is a White Claw,
To clarify, that's the...
but still naked.
All right, yeah. Hey, living large.
I was
That was
walking
quite the
downstairs to put
tangent.
on a movie when I heard a knock at the door. This was odd,
Well,
as
I
I
could
wasn't
feel that in my
expecting
right
anyone,
ear.
and my family wouldn't be home for hours. I turned down my music and went to open the door. On the other side of the screen was a tall, lanky man with pale skin and streaky blonde hair.
Ah,
He had acne and looked to be only a couple years
worst
older
fear.
than me.
even the 4x.
He was holding pizza and wings from the Domino's up the road.
Whoa, hell yeah.
You here to talk about Domino's?
Well, I'm here to talk about pizza showing up at your door when you didn't even order it.
A little unnerving to me if I'm home alone.
Nah.
But then again, I tend to be on the more paranoid side, so I would think someone's trying to poison me. Order for Tessa, he said. My stomach tensed a bit. Tessa is my mom's name, but she wasn't home.
You
And
might
she doesn't
just,
like
I would just thought
Domino's,
like
so
my mom ordered
why would she
pizza for
order
me or
this?
something.
Maybe she realized there was nothing in the fridge and ordered me dinner?
Yeah.
Either way, I said nothing and signed for the pizza. The pizza man handed over the goods and walked back down to his car at the end of the driveway. I turned to go inside, but then I stopped. I don't know how, but I could feel him looking at me. I looked over my shoulder, and sure enough, he was just standing by his car door, staring at me, expressionless. I quickly turned around, closed the door, and locked it behind me. This is actually something that's quite common, weirdly, that humans have almost kind of like this unconfirmed sixth sense. Have you ever felt like someone was watching you and then you look across the street and it's like, oh yeah, that SpongeBob character on Hollywood Boulevard is looking at me?
No, but I've, I also just sort of dance through life, I'm not too worried about what other people are, if they're looking at me or not. I have the privilege of being a giant, tall man, so I'm
That's
not
true.
too worried. If anything, I'm trying to make other people feel comfortable by moving away from them. Because I look like the Slender Man coming down the street. I don't want to spook
How
him.
tall is he?
My phone started buzzing in my pocket. It was my boyfriend Jason, who conveniently lived down the street from me. We had been dating for 2 years, and he always called when I was alone to keep me company. This call was strange though, because he instantly asked, "Who was the man at your house?" I froze, wondering how he could have known about the pizza delivery, but then realized it was not unlike him to go on walks past my house and send me pictures of my family outside on our patio or me when I take out the trash. He must have just seen him as he walked by.
Hang on. Huh?
I mean, I guess it's kind of like a cutesy, like, hey, I saw you outside your house. You live down the street, take a picture of them, be like, look, I see you. Kind of cutesy little games like that,
I don't know about that, especially if you're dating.
You've never seen Sarah sitting on the balcony taking a picture of her, and then when she
No.
sees the angle at which you're looking at her, she looks up and you're like sitting there waiting like with a funny face? I've done that to Mari before.
You know what? Maybe I can excuse it because I did take a very funny photo of you once where you were very zoned in at work and you looked dead.
We talked for about 5 more minutes before I told Jason I wanted to go take a nap and hung up. I was standing in our kitchen next to a big sliding glass door that
big
provided a convenient view from the backyard of the
Every
whole
good horror
downstairs
movie does.
portion of the house.
Every horror movie like house has this kind of door, and I don't know why. I don't know how it happens, but they always have these kind of sliding 2-door things. I don't know.
The sun had set, and the darkness started to press in on the glass. My stomach turned, and once again, I had the weird sense that I was being watched. People who watch this show already know I have a fear of something watching me through the windows. And if you have like a big glass door like this that kind of gives a person like a command center view of your entire house, not a good situation to be in, especially if you think there's someone creeping around.
Yeah, I'll say to my parents' credit, growing up, my dad put cameras up all around the outside of our house. So in our family room, we had like our main television where we would watch movies and stuff. And then directly next to it was a smaller monitor
that's kinda
that
crazy.
showed us every single angle of the
shit.
outside of our house at
great.
all times.
Man, your dad built you panic room. To distract myself, I went into the living room and put on a scary movie.
Yeah, that's a good
Counterintuitive,
idea. It's
I
like,
know,
man, these
but
things
I
are
liked
getting
watching horror
creepy.
movies, so this was normal. About an hour into the film, I heard a shuffling noise on the patio. My eyes darted to the sliding glass door. I wanted to get out of view from it, but somehow, the idea of taking my eyes off of it seemed even scarier. I held still for a bit to listen for more movement. But when nothing happened, tried to focus on the movie again. About 10 minutes later, I heard it again. This time, I thought I heard footsteps too. I got up, slowly. Reluctantly, I walked over to the big glass door and flipped the switch to the patio,
Oh yeah.
flooding the backyard with light. Nothing.
That's
I
the
was
best thing to
satisfied
do,
that there was
honestly.
nothing out there, but as I flipped the light off again, the darkness felt like it was pressing even closer. I walked back to the living room, feeling exposed as I turned my back to the glass door. About 5 minutes
So yeah,
later,
this
my
one's
phone
better because
received
it
an
actually feels like it could
airdrop from
happen,
someone
like could be
named
kind of scary.
Lover.
Like,
I assumed it was Jason being an idiot, but when I opened it, it was a picture of me. A real-time picture of me, standing in front of the big glass door in our kitchen, looking out into our yard.
Where's Jason? Fair question. Where's Jason?
What do you?
Where
you
is
mean
his ass?
Why is he not there with him to
Yes!
protect his boyfriend?
What's Jason doing?
I'll tell you what he's not doing: stopping his boyfriend from being murdered.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I nearly
Where's
boiled
Jason?
over in anger. Jason knew I got scared easily, so creeping around outside to spook me was downright mean. I called him immediately, but he didn't pick up. I texted him, "You're such a dork. Go home, babe, or come inside," and gripped my phone tightly, waiting for some response back. I waited for a couple minutes, and my phone finally buzzed. It was Jason, and it was a snap of him getting out of the shower. My stomach dropped. I called Jason in a panic. Someone airdropped me a picture of me looking out the patio door, I told him, now fully panicking. It was only taken like 10 minutes ago. If it wasn't you, who was it? He laughed at me. I could hear his voice echoing in his bathroom. "Baby, it's probably just a prank. Could be just Sarah who saw you," he said. Sarah lives in the house behind ours and could see into our backyard from her room. We'd chatted across yards before, but this still felt a bit odd for her to do.
just a prank.
Still, that felt like the only reasonable explanation.
That's not a neighborly thing to do. Neighbors should be saying, "Hey, I can see you're home alone. Don't worry, I can see your backyard quite clear from here and it looks good."
I talked to Jason for a bit longer to settle my nerves and calmed down. I went back to the couch and was able to watch the remainder of my movie without interruption. I started to relax and turned on some reality TV to zone out before I went up to bed. Just as I felt my eyes starting to close, my phone buzzed again. It was another photo from Lover. This time, the photo was taken from the patio itself, looking in through the big glass door. I could see myself distantly sitting, looking at the TV in the living room. I felt a prickling up the base of my spine, and all my hair stood on end. Hoping that Jason was right and that this was some kind of sick joke, I sent back a photo of myself holding up my middle finger with the caption, "Nice try, Sarah." As soon as I sent it, I realized something that made my blood curdle. Sarah doesn't have an iPhone.
She has an Android.
She has an Android.
This is why I would have a scarecrow in my backyard, because what I would do is I would walk outside into the backyard, stare directly into the direction
Oh,
of
the
this person
greatest
for a
plot
good minute or
twist
two,
so
just
far.
like this.
Yeah.
And then I would unsheath my katana,
Oh, you got that katana.
and in the same motion, dismember the head of that scarecrow. It would be so clean. It's like one of the things where the head gets cut off, but it like doesn't even fall off immediately. It's like,
Yeah, this guy's out there in the bush being like, "That wasn't scary. It just made the head move a little bit," and the head's like, "Shaka-kong." And then,
exactly.
"Oh, I better go."
Not only do I
What?
scare this guy into leaving my yard, but now my plants are fertilized because he's probably pooing himself, realizing he's
Pooing,
dealing with
right.
a fucking samurai, baby.
You're gonna have some
Pooing.
juicy tomatoes come harvesting time. I'll tell you that.
Before I could completely comprehend
like
what
the
was
screen, like,
happening, another
like my
photo
eyes have to
came through.
adjust.
This time, it was just a photo of a knife with the caption, "No cops." I froze. I felt my face
Man.
flush with panic. Someone was coming after me. I felt like I
0
was in
to
a horror
100.
film. Without losing another moment, I ran to the kitchen and closed the blinds and sprinted around the bottom floor, checking every single lock I could get to. My phone buzzed again. It was a close-up of my face through the kitchen window.
Forgot this
I
one.
screamed and dropped my phone. My heart was racing. I was covered in sweat and uncontrollably shaking. I grabbed a large knife from our knife block next to the stove and picked up my phone. The only thing I could think to do was protect myself.
That's a good
I screamed
idea.
again loudly, hoping a neighbor would hear, and ran upstairs to my bathroom, locking myself inside.
I don't know if I would do that.
I sat down in the dark and started to sob
Dude,
uncontrollably.
I've seen this movie before. Have you guys seen like the horror movie where there's like a girl who's blind or deaf? She's deaf. I forget what the movie's called. Like she like literally this is how it goes. Like and then like goes okay.
I struggled to catch my breath without making any noise. I texted Jason what was happening and sent him the pictures.
This is literally Hush.
He called me. I answered, trying to stay as quiet as I could.
But this guy's not deaf.
Jason, help me, I'm scared, I whispered. Stay where you are, I'm getting help. He was breathing heavily. During the call, I received another photo. I accepted it with tears streaming down my face.
Oh.
It was a silhouette of a person clothed in black, holding a brick in an outstretched hand. They were standing on my patio. I shrieked and dropped my phone. I could hear Jason still trying to ask what had happened. They were coming for me. I heard an explosive shattering of glass. I had run out of time. First off, this killer must have watched the film Scream, because this sounds a lot like Scream.
I was gonna say it's quite Scream-like. The airdrop is sort of the modern day spooky phone call in a way.
It is kinda, yeah.
If Ghostface were operating now,
yes,
this
he
is
would
what
be
he'd
airdropping.
do. You know that guy would be texting.
The first picture that gets sent of my significant other by someone that's not me, I'm driving down there, especially if I live down the block from this person.
Yeah.
Not to shit on Jason here, but I'm just saying that's what I would do. And guess what's gonna be in its holster? A fucking katana, because that's what's gonna happen.
Until it's out of its holster, you know what I'm talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Because baby, that metal is thirsty.
And sometimes I gotta quench it, okay?
You gotta quench it.
Whoever this was, they were now inside the house.
See, this would
My
be
head
terrifying,
started spinning as I started to feel my reality sinking in. I was going to die.
Well, that's not
I never
the
got
spirit.
to live the life I wanted.
Well.
Get married, have kids. Hell, I never even got my license.
You really
I
big
silenced my
dreamed
phone,
big.
trying to stay as quiet as
never gotta
possible
live out
by
my
slowing my
dreams.
breathing.
Married.
The final
kids.
photo appeared, and there he was, the pizza man, standing in my dining room, holding a knife in his hand, smiling.
Shocker.
My face went numb. I heard the wood creak from his steps downstairs. Frantically, I stood up and opened the blinds of the bathroom window, hoping to see someone on the street. Nobody. I thought about trying to climb through the window, but there would be nothing to break my fall but the hard driveway 1 story below. My racing mind was snapped back to reality by the sound
back
of
to
wood creaking
reality.
loudly
Leave the
as the
months.
pizza man climbed up the stairs.
Yeah!
It's not very scary to say, as the pizza man climbed the stairs.
Yeah, I know. Like if I had like a creepy call and I was like, what's your name? Why are you doing this? And he goes, I'm the pizza man.
I'd be like, cool.
I know you're about to murder me. Can we workshop this a little bit? I don't want it in the papers that I got killed by the pizza man.
Full admission here, I forgot about the pizza man. When you
Me too.
said it was the pizza man, I was like, oh yeah, that guy.
The guy from the first act. Every single time.
It is every single time.
I picked up the knife I had and aimed
You're
it
right. You
towards
probably
the door.
didn't tip him.
Each
You're
step he
right.
took sent chills through my body as I tried to brace myself.
Honestly, I don't fault the
trying
pizza man.
not to collapse. I was both numb and raw, adrenaline masking everything but his heavy plodding steps. I heard him reach the landing at the top of the stairs. I felt myself backing away from the door as far as
This is 14-year-old. I don't know.
I could, pressing into the tub. And then, it was silent. I couldn't hear his movement. I couldn't hear any movement. Suddenly, the doorknob started to slowly turn. It halted against the lock. I waited. He waited. A long moment of silence. My heart pounded in my ears. I screamed, "Go away, leave me alone."
No, you still have the
He
element of
started to laugh,
surprise.
low and rough. He sounded nothing like the gawky boy from before.
Okay, I guess I was imagining like a.
You sound like Alan Rickman in Die Hard. Now I have a machine gun. Haw, haw, haw. What if this guy just laughed like Seth Rogen outside there?
That'd be even scarier, honestly.
I went for the window, trying to break it with the knife I held, but accidentally sliced my arm. I gasped in pain. I looked over and saw the knob turning again, and the door straining against its frame as he pushed against it, trying to get in. Acting purely on instinct, I dropped to the floor and peered under the door. His foot braced him as he pressed into the door, cursing at the knob.
Always funny to imagine him being like, this fucking thing sucks. I'm trying to murder.
I grabbed my knife.
I thought his face was going to be
with
looking
all my strength into the side of his boot.
Oh!
I heard him shriek in surprise and stumble back from the door.
Oh!
I seized my chance. I jumped up, unlocked the door, and ran as fast as I could. He swung at me, his knife slicing into my hand that protected my head as I sprinted.
Okay.
I could feel the pain spreading up my arm, but didn't look up. I leapt down the stairs, ran barefoot through the broken glass out into the yard.
No.
I threw open the fence and ran out to the street.
Do you have a bunch of bloody feet now?
Shit.
That's a lot. We got a little Annie Lennox situation over here. A little stab in there. That's fun.
Yeah.
Love a little stab.
It's a tough day at the office for this murderer.
Yeah.
Thwarted by a common bathroom doorknob and then got stabbed right in the side of a foot.
I like that he just apparently didn't plan for there to be doors in this house. Are you not like a bead family here? I was expecting beads. I'm also imagining a knife going into the side of a boot. That seems like a bad stab. Not that there's a good stab out there. There's not a place on my body where I'm like, yeah, stab me there,
yeah,
please.
yeah.
Stab me, daddy. You know, I don't want that. I'm imagining a knife going directly into the side of my foot.
I'll one up you know what's even worse? The knife going into the boot, but at an angle so that it slices the back of your Achilles.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah. Or now I'm also imagining it going directly into the toes, like straight into the toes.
Oh,
That's also bad.
This guy said, I heard him shriek in surprise. I wonder what he shrieked. Do you think he was like, oh shit!
Why would you do that?
Zoinks!
Me supposed to stab, not you!
When I got there, 2 cops pulled up with Jason and his dad. I started screaming for help and collapsed to my knees. Jason's dad scooped me up, and the 2 cops ran around the back. He put me in their car with Jason, and we waited for an ambulance with some neighbors who wrapped cloth around my feet and hands. Minutes later, the 2 cops emerged with the handcuffed pizza guy,
Well, that wasn't
his
tough.
right leg limping and bleeding. He stared at me as they brought him to the squad car and put him in. I felt his cold eyes more than I could feel my own pain. The ambulance arrived, and they started treating my cuts. And finally, I felt myself fully let go and sob. My parents arrived a few minutes later, and I've never seen my stepdad cry so much. He was this big, tough macho man, so seeing him break down, I knew how scared he was for me. They ran over to the ambulance and hugged me tightly. They sat in shock as I told them everything that happened. They blamed themselves, but I never did. As for the pizza man, according to the police, he was a child predator who used his job to find victims at home alone. They grabbed him going through my closet upstairs after I'd run out. We watched the cops drive him away, and all the while, he never broke his gaze at me.
How would that guy know?
So, are you scared?
I mean, that one was definitely scarier than the rest.
In the end, Jason did what he was supposed to do. He went and got help.
Jason, you are back in my good graces.
In fact, an apology is in order. I am sorry.
I apologize to you, Jason.
Let's find out now if this is a true story. Phone Stalker was submitted to us for this show by Julian Hernandez and is an experienced story. So this is a true story.
No!
Holy shit. Very horrifying that this is true.
But, like, is it
really
actually
sorry
a
to the
true
narrator.
story?
That fucking sucks. That certainly is a hell of a way to end
you think
this
they just,
season.
like-
Holy shit. There's some crazy people out there, folks. Make sure you're locking those doors. Thank you all for watching this
Make
season.
sure your
and,
windows are brick protected.
Good night.
Sleep tight.
Damn. All right. See, and like that's what makes this one scarier, because like even if the save ended up not being real, like it feels like it could happen. Like the other ones, like all of a sudden we're just getting
8 months
ridiculous.
old. Thank you, Fushcat Kiss, for chat.
Woo! Look at us. Look at us. I feel like I'm definitely like in the horror movie mood right now. Terrible camera quality. This is good. This is exactly like the mood we need. Never ordering a pizza again. Yeah, I'm sorry if I ruined your pizza experience. Okay, so that one was good.
Hey gang,
Like I want like more that are like that.
gang, welcome to
Shut up. So this, are you scared of someone hiding in your home? That one sounds kind of spooky. Are you scared of the holidays? Is Santa Claus coming for you? A supernatural one. What about, are you scared of working out? Like, I'm very confused as to where that could go. Are you afraid of working out? You know what? Does Halloween count as the holidays? Are you scared of your childhood? Are you scared of the devil inside? Okay, I feel like I'll just pick one, because you know what I mean, like there's you know what I mean, I just need to pick one. So we'll do we'll do are you scared of the holidays? That one sounds kind of funny. Let's watch. Are you scared of the holidays? Let's see what Santa's up to. Ooh.
This video contains content that some might find disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. The holidays, a time to gather together with the ones you hold most dear.
I guess.
Or for others, perhaps one of the lonelier times in the calendar.
Well, I suppose that too.
Unfortunately, our narrator, an elderly man, falls in the latter camp. But this Christmas, he's in for a holiday treat.
Aw, that's good. Love that for him.
I'm Ryan Bergara, and this is the holiday special of Are You Scared? A show where
I literally have like the same lighting as him right now, basically. Mine's just not quite as purpley.
tell my friend Shane Madej the internet's scariest stories that may or may not be true. Now, I have not read this story before, and neither has Shane. So grab your hot cocoa,
So it makes it
turn off your Christmas
scarier.
tree, and let's see if we can make it until the end.
Probably not.
A Christmas treat. It was a particularly bleak Christmas, and while snow is often welcome at that festive time of the year, the penetrating cold and frost, which seemed to sabotage both homes and residents alike, was not. Speaking of Christmas spirit, nice of you to dress up for this holiday special.
Sorry, I looked through my closet. All my clothes are very muted. Sue me!
I won't.
Thank you. 'Tis not the season to sue your friend for not wearing colorful clothes.
The temperature had plummeted on the 7th, and there was little sign of any forthcoming reprieve. Families attempted as best they could to reach one another, but for many, it was to be a lonely Christmas day.
Don't you just
Travel,
hate that?
especially for the elderly like myself, was
Hate
almost impossible for fear of slipping on the ice. One fall was all it would take for a broken hip or shoulder, and recovering from such an injury was not an easy task. The Cardinal family, an affluent yet generous group of folks in the
Affluent?
neighborhood, had noticed me and taken pity. I had recently moved into the neighborhood only a few streets away and hadn't got out much. The
Bill.
Cardinals were of an
He's calling this
upstanding
guy
stock
Bill.
and took part in a local home help initiative, spending time with the old and vulnerable. Everyone knew and loved them. They had 2 children. Timmy was the youngest,
I
a
don't
boy of
trust
only
Timmys.
5 or 6. He was a child
I
whom
don't
all
trust
looked upon
Timmys.
with great adoration, never complaining, never causing trouble, always adorable. and his 10-year-old sister, Camila, was equally as admired. They were both a testament to the caring and nurturing parent skills of Ben and Lucy Cardinal. Ben Cardinal was the local police chief for the area, while Lucy was a marvelous beaming woman, whose smile was as welcoming as it was beautiful.
Aww.
Seeing a family like this, I honestly struggled with enjoying the moment versus regretting not cultivating something like this of my own.
Oh, okay, that was
So,
deep.
when they invited me to
Leave it to
Christmas
Vods.
dinner, naturally, I accepted, and will admit, I definitely needed the company on the holiday more than they knew.
This is one Anglican-ass family, I'll tell you that. Timmy and Camila.
Well, look, man, you don't have to come at them for being good Samaritans, okay? Look, are
Timmy
they
and
white
Camila-
bread and vanilla?
So what do you
Yes.
think's gonna
People are
happen? Are
white
they
as
gonna
hell.
end up
If
like
you
eating the
had
old guy or
established a
something?
successful family, and you see a pitiable elderly fella on your block, are you inviting
Yeah.
that man into your home?
Absolutely, why not? He looks like he needs a happy roof to be under and a
Yeah.
warm plate, and I'm
Yeah.
happy to provide that. But they also have very funny old man stories, and those are great around the Christmas table.
Yeah, this sounds hilarious so far. I'm gonna break a hip, I'm alone, I'm sad. Yeah. Very funny.
Each room of the Cardinal home was draped in a multicolored selection
guys be
of,
upset
if
if
I'm
I
being
played an
unfairly
ad?
honest, rather crass
You
Christmas
guys would get it,
decorations,
right? Like you
with
would-
numerous cards adorning every visible
You
table
understand?
and mantelpiece, showcasing just how popular Ben and his family really were. Now he's kind of getting a little salty.
Oh, good for you with your fucking family. I mean, you could say that this is an old man filled with regret.
You're right, I could say that he's an old man filled with regret.
Here, we can even pause for a second. I'll even pause for a second. That'd be awesome though if they ate him. Like that'd be kind of like a cool. I mean, like not even like awesome, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would be something. It would be something. Ooh, spooky. I kind of like this. Who would have thought worse quality is like all I needed to get into the spooky spirit? Like, think of how scary this would be. Like I'm just kind of like chilling, you know what I mean? Like I'm just watching, all of a sudden, like this just starts like, like. Oh, that'd be funny. You can't even tell me that wouldn't be spooky. Well, are you guys through your ads yet? Did you get through your ads? Anyone get 5 ads? Anyone making me big bucks? Anyone making me the big bucks? Everyone back? Everyone, can we regather? Can we regather ourselves? Thank you for the 4 buds. All right, I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start now. Listen, if you're behind, then you'll catch up. You'll catch up.
Ken Watanabe in Inception. The table was beautifully laid with a red cotton cloth, resting underneath an elegant cream dining
I'm
set.
feeling good for this old guy
We
right
had
now.
a delightful evening. Despite my very frail appearance, my mind was still quite sharp, as you can tell. I told Ben and his lovely family numerous colorful stories about the old country and the adventures I had while in the full bloom of youth.
Okay.
Of particular interest were my war stories, and Ben was thrilled to know that their guest was that of an intelligent, well-traveled man. If anything, all my years alone at least produced entrancing anecdotes, which was nice to see confirmed as I
Aw.
held court with the Cardinals.
Whoa, well now this is sweet. I wish this guy were a little more complimentary of himself because he keeps referring to himself as frail.
I think one of the fun things about being an old man is the fact that you could repeatedly point out you're an old man, especially to get out of things.
That's so true.
Like
That
having
is
to
pretty
take out
funny.
the
I can't
trash.
wait to pull the
Can
old
you go get
man
me a
card.
beer? I'm just very old and I don't want to get up.
Well, you know me.
Like,
I'm
as
an
soon
old
as
man.
I'm like 70, I don't expect to
Finally,
open any
Lucy
more
appeared
doors.
Carrying a
There better be a
huge
young-
centerpiece plate.
A young
It was
fella to open
unusually
that door
large,
for me.
And as she sat it in the middle of the table,
you for the
empty
2
and
months.
devoid of food, I caught a look on Lucy's face. It was brief, and I immediately attempted to disregard it as a product of my imagination, but it unsettled me deeply. It was as if a private joke had passed between the eyes of Lucy and her children, a flicker of a grin, and not one of kindness or of Christmas spirit, but rather one resembling that of a conspiratorial bully, as if I was the unwitting recipient of some unwholesome prank, waiting to be ridiculed.
They're gonna stuff this old man. 10 minutes from now, Lucy's gonna be up to her elbow in this old man's ass with a fistful of stuffing.
Jesus Christ. Just as the unease began to diminish, Ben appeared with a large, jagged carving knife and a long, two-pronged fork, which reminded me more of a butcher's implement than that required to cut a decent-sized turkey.
Was I right about this?
A turkey which became increasingly conspicuous by its absence. I sat for over an hour, each member of the Cardinal family replenishing my drink with enthusiasm. I actually have emphysema, and the family showed concern for every and each cough or moment of uncomfortable breathing experienced by me. But it was a strange concern. They continued to ask me questions about my stories and answers which came about my life, where I had lived, and how many battles I had fought in. But the interest and concern seemed to be distant somehow. It was only skin deep. Each time I mentioned the old country, those same conspiracy-laden glances were traded across the table, as if excited, not by the content of the stories, but rather by the simple fact that I was a foreigner. Oof.
What the fuck is going on? Where are you from again? The old country. You hear that, children? The old country. Exotic.
You hear that, children? He's French. And he's like, yeah, I just said that. Why are you drooling?
Say it again.
What was more perplexing was that Ben repeatedly stole looks towards an antique clock which sat on a mantelpiece above the fire.
I don't
Looks
know.
which were poorly hidden and betrayed their purpose. It was clear to me that he was counting down the minutes to some sort of event, but something deep down told me that whatever was being planned, it was not going to involve me eating a Christmas meal. And yet, I sat, too old and frail to make a quick getaway.
You're old and frail.
And honestly, I wondered if maybe I was just struggling with the all too uncommon experience of human interaction. But then Camila, their daughter, stopped smiling at my anecdotes and historical observations. She had ceased listening. Camila was simply staring.
She was done with the
staring
bullshit.
with her pinpoint cold,
He's hungry
dark
now.
eyes, as a snake before a strike. Could you imagine if, like, we've both been to a dinner party, and
Sure.
let's just say we're both throwing heat, okay? We're bringing it. Everyone's laughing at our jokes and our stories, and it's like, nailing it. What if suddenly all the laughs started to
That would be
slowly
scary,
diminish to
actually.
more like, ha ha ha, and then eventually, and then to, get the fuck out of there, man. Roll your old ass out the front door and
That
start
actually would be
screaming. Their son Timmy was next to abandon the act, as he began to grin menacingly at me, as his hands gripped a small serrated steak knife intensely. The most alarming thing was that the focus of Timmy's stare was not my face, but my neck. With one last glance at the clock, Ben Cardinal ceased being the jovial, attentive host and began to run his fingers along the huge carving knife in front of him, with a mixture of anger and lust upon his face. What would that even look like? Would it be like... And he was running his fingers along the steak knife, like... Finally, when the clock began to chime, Lucy relinquished her false, endearing shell and exposed the cold-hearted and twisted personality which lay beneath.
Quite a scene here on this Christmas dinner.
Could you imagine after seeing all four of those things, and he just goes, well, it's been a lovely evening. I think I should get going. It's a bit cold outside. Oh, look at the time. I'm pretty tired. And then the dad just goes, sit down.
I mean, that's when you shit yourself.
That's when the shitting should have happened like probably 10 minutes
You
ago.
open the floodgates, you apologize for ruining their chair, and you head on home. Because it's going to be a brown
I guess
Christmas
not.
after all.
They're about
As
to be
the
filmed,
chimes
if
slowly
you know what I
rang
mean.
throughout the house, one by one, echoing lonely and piercing in their symbolism, each of the cardinals rose up from their chairs, sharp, jagged knives in hand, and waited. I remained seated, partly because it was difficult for me to stand, but partly because I was so bewildered by what happened next. Holy shit, I'm on the edge of my fucking seat right now.
I don't know.
Wait,
Yeah, this is
He
the
was already bewildered by what happened next? How did he was pre-bewildered. He didn't know what was happening, but he was bewildered with it already.
best. I like this better than A Christmas Carol.
The chime rang once, and they uttered an indecipherable phrase in unison. The chime rang twice, and they increased their cult-like chorus in ferocity and volume. The chime rang 3 times, and then they stopped.
What are they saying? What are they saying?
I don't know.
This is the most I've ever been glued to a story in this entire series.
All were silent. The house devoid of sound, Christmas spirit, and hope. My wheezing grew in intensity as the uniquely bizarre sight of the twisted family and their true intentions dawned upon me. There was no dinner for me. I was the dinner. The family then quietly and efficiently walked around the dining table and stood motionless surrounding me.
Look at Timmy over there, dude. Timmy's hungry.
Just as I was about to simply ask, why? The clock on the mantelpiece burst into life one final time. The chime was different from the others. It was sharper, somehow fouler, and echoed once and once only throughout the entire Cardinal home.
It's dinner time.
And then suddenly, Lucy slit my throat from ear to ear as Ben thrust his carving knife deep into my stomach. Both parents then removed their knives and stood back watching with pride as Camila and Timmy cut and stabbed me repeatedly. After a few minutes, the frenzy diminished as both children grew tired, and with one last downward thrust, Timmy drove his steak knife so deeply into my hand that it skewered it completely, embedding itself into the table on which the hand rested. Fuck! This is crazy.
Wow, time to eat a frail old man's ass o'clock. I guess the jig is up, huh?
So,
How is he alive?
are you scared?
Is that the end?
No.
Oh,
The children now ran to their parents' collective embrace.
How is he
They
alive?
hugged and rejoiced in what was a fantastic Christmas game. As I started to fade out of consciousness, somehow still alive, their father said, "Another generous year of tradition complete. Another lost soul put out of their misery.
Oh.
And I've never had foreign meat before." Arms wrapped around one another, they stared at me and began to laugh loudly, commenting on my stories of times gone by, the war, and the old country.
So they did enjoy his
As
stories.
they turned to each other once more,
That's nice.
the laughter diminished, and they looked into each other's rosy, blood-covered faces and shared a family moment. But the laughter had not completely ceased. One person was still laughing loudly.
Me!
Confusion turned to abject horror as the bizarre truth revealed itself. It was me laughing, sitting covered in blood, with my head tilted back and the deep cut in my throat wide open. I laughed, loud and strong.
Oh.
I never knew how funny family dynamics could be.
Oh.
I pulled Timmy's steak knife out of my hand, dropped it on the floor. Camila screamed as Lucy hid behind Ben. What they thought to be a corpse now stared at them all.
where are we going here? Where are we going here? I'm having fun. What's happening
Holy shit!
This game is ridiculous.
Let's fucking go, dude!
Timmy began to pee himself and cry. Poor kid. It would be over soon.
Why does the dad kind look like Ted Cruz?
I never thought that I would be, like, rooting for a boy to pee himself. I'm over here in the stands being like, yeah, piss yourself, you little piece of shit!
I couldn't hide my glee, as previously hidden fangs cracked through my upper gum, revealing a serrated and terrifying grin. As I rose to my feet, Lucy fainted, and with both hunch and age now gone, I loomed tall and dark before them. I could see in their faces that my countless tales of countries and decades and centuries of existence, now ringed as a warning, realized all too late. Boy, did I eat well that Christmas. So, are you scared?
That's fun.
Jordan sinks back. And that's the game. Wowza.
Do you think he was telling them stories from like centuries old and they just weren't even paying attention?
Yeah, he was like, I'm giving you hints, idiots. But there probably was the genuine like, oh, I didn't realize they were gonna eat me. How novel is that?
Beautiful.
So he's like a vampire. Now it makes sense. Old Eastern.
Oh, vampire. I didn't even think of the vampire. Yeah, but yes, vampires, the fangs, yes.
Yeah, like
course.
Transylvanian or something like that. So let's find out if this is an experienced or imagined story. The Christmas feast was submitted to us by Michael Whitehouse and is an imagined story. Also, he has a YouTube channel, youtube.com/ghastlytales, where he does more of this. So kudos to Michael Whitehouse. Oh, hell of a story there. Big fan of the work.
I had the time of my life here tonight.
I mean, like, it was a nice plot twist. It certainly, you know, kind of lost like real ability. I mean, but you know, it was a plot. I don't think any of us could have guessed that plot twist. That was good. A Christmas vampire horror satanic cult story, you know? You don't get those too often. I appreciate the blend of it all. Boy. Oh boy. Camera quality is kind of growing on me. I may never go back to the ring light. I just feel like it really sets the mood. Alright, next one. Also, I had no plans of watching a bunch of these, but they're like entertaining. This one's called Are You Scared of Being Trapped? Well, are you? I feel like all of us, like, no one would not, like...
This episode is sponsored by Skillshare.
I don't think it is.
Did you know an elevator dings twice when it's going down and once when it's going up?
Oh, maybe not.
I'm sure you've heard those dings before. It's a short, tonal sound, not exactly bells, but not exactly not bells either. It's just an elevator sound, I guess. A noise you wouldn't really associate with anything else. The last time I used an elevator, I heard it ding twice. I was going down. My name is Kor Licata. I'm a junior in college. I live in a dorm with roommates and stuff. We're on the 6th floor of a building with something like 16 floors. Might be 17. Point is, it's tall enough that it requires an elevator, which I ride several times a day, every day, ever since I moved in 2 years ago.
Brag about it. Mr. Elevator over here.
She's just setting the scene is all. That's
cool.
You know, no need to be rotten about it or
I'm
nasty.
not being rotten. I'm just saying, cool, we've all ridden elevators. You don't have to rub it in our faces that you get to ride elevators all day long.
Now, I cannot stress this enough. There was nothing, absolutely nothing weird about this elevator.
Okay.
It wasn't even sketchy looking like some are. You know, the kind with the flickering lights or the weird groaning sound when you step on. Or the doors that make uncomfortable screeching noises when they slide closed. Not this one. It was pretty fucking solid by all accounts. I like the way that this narrator describes things, very just colloquial.
Pretty fucking solid lift here. This thing gets you to where you need to go.
I like when people describe things as solid, and even more when they add the fucking in there. I don't know, it tickles me. It was pretty fucking solid.
I feel like we can use that kind of thing to make it sound like you're like verbally telling the story, not like a written story.
An elevator in a college dorm to be. I've lived in this dorm building for 2 years. Living in a place for so long, you get used to stuff, you know? Even if you're not trying to notice it, you start to get a feel for certain details of the place. Like the spot where the carpet turns to tiling in the lobby, and how you automatically step over it after tripping on it like 5 times at the beginning. Or how the elevator beeps pleasantly as it passes each floor, but that it doesn't stop on the 2nd floor, so the silence is extra long between the 3rd and 1st floors. Remember that last one. I won't ever forget it. Remember that silence. Well, the only thing that's ever happened to me that's scary on an elevator was I was traveling up several floors to a very high location, and I knew I had an extended time in an elevator, and I had a fart that was imminent, and it was an elevator full of people, and it was painful.
I'm imagining that scene in Winter Soldier, except instead of a fight breaking out, it's you just ripping huge ass.
Before I did rip ass, I did say, before we begin, does anybody want to get out? And no one got out. So I think that's really on them.
They were probably like, oh man, this guy really likes the winter school. Oh, what is that?
On Saturday, sometime around 9 in the morning, I went to get my laundry. I'd woken up early and started a load, since the laundry room is always pretty empty early in the morning on weekends.
Okay.
I was wearing my pajamas.
Standard.
I passed one of my roommates on the way out of our dorm. She was sitting on the couch watching a YouTube video, I think. I can't remember if I said anything to her. I think I probably just did something dumb, like make kissy lips at her. Maybe. We were always doing dumb shit like that.
I miss college, you know, making kissy lips.
Is that what you were doing on the reg every day? Kissy lips my day?
Yeah, everybody does that in college, makes kissy lips on the reg. That's just sort of one of those classic college things that we all did.
Except you got in trouble because you were not doing it to roommates, you were doing it to your professors.
I was doing it to my professors and the TAs and yes, so sure.
Put the audience and myself in the
Okay.
POV of this teacher.
All right, I need you to really assume the role of prof and, you know, be lecturing about physics or something.
So as you can see here, the speed of sound.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, if you could just have a seat here, class has already begun.
No! That's college for you. We've all been there.
So I left my dorm.
No.
Laundry basket in one hand, keys in the other, my phone in my pocket.
Oh my goodness.
I walked to the elevator and hit the call button. The doors opened as soon as my finger left the cold metal. It dinged. Twice. Quick and short. Going down.
Ding, ding.
I stepped in, pushed the button for the first floor, and the doors slid closed.
As
If there
they
was anything
should.
immediately off about the situation in those initial first seconds, I didn't notice it. I had no reason to think anything out of the ordinary would happen. So, I just stood at the back, leaned against the wall, and waited as I felt it start going down.
This sounds like a classic elevator experience. Nothing wrong here.
Yeah, I mean, it's an isolated, mundane moment in a otherwise very normal day, which means it's ripe for the plucking of a, I don't know where I was going with that, maybe like a horror apple if the tree was sprouting little horror apples.
Horror apple, like you would give to a horror teacher, almost.
Yeah, and you take out a little bite of it. Ooh, horrific. I remember
you for
staring
that
at the red
10
LED
gifted,
display of the floor
Nixon-
numbers above the panel of buttons.
Nixon's
I watched as the number
Nick-
blinked,
Fancy
changing from
brat?
6 to 5. As it did, the elevator beeped pleasantly. I pulled out my
is
phone,
the
even
elevator
though the
to
wait
hell.
between my floor and the ground floor wasn't long enough to merit taking out my phone to pass time, listening to the accompanying beep as we passed each floor. The LED display blinked. 5th floor, beep. 4th floor, beep. 3rd floor, beep. And then there was a pause. A silence. I looked up from my phone. The LED display lingered on floor 3. For half a second, I felt panic rise in my gut. And then, just as quickly, I pushed it back down. This always happens, I remembered, mentally kicking myself. Literally every single time I'd ridden these elevators for the past 2 years. It was a fact of living here. Feeling kind of stupid at how quick I'd been to panic, I settled back against the wall, ignoring the rapid tempo of my heartbeat and looked back at my
Seemed
phone,
unnecessary.
waiting. Seconds passed. The display didn't blink. The beep didn't sound. But, and this is very important, the elevator never stopped going down, never changed speeds, shuddered, or did anything out of the
Elevator to
ordinary,
hell, baby.
not even for a moment. It just kept going down, taking me along with it. An unflickering 3 glared down at me. At first, I assumed the LED display must have glitched out or something. I was clearly still moving down, so it was fine. I would hit the ground floor, maybe even the basement, and deal with whatever the issue was then. With luck, the doors would still open even if the display was broken, and if they didn't, I'd just use that emergency button that I was always terrified of accidentally pressing with my elbow. The point was, as much as the situation may or may not become pretty
always
annoying,
going crazy.
I wasn't in danger. And then, I had the sudden realization that I'd been standing there, running through those possible outcomes and solutions and all that bullshit in my head for a sizable chunk of time. Maybe a minute, maybe more.
Maybe more.
I'd ridden this elevator hundreds of times before, maybe even thousands. I'd ridden it a lot. I had a solid enough idea of how long it took to get from the 3rd floor to the 1st, and it definitely didn't take longer than a minute. For a long moment, I was just confused. I stood there, trying to work out the math of how I could still feel like I was moving at the same rate I'd been from the beginning, but not hit the bottom yet. I've never been good at math, so I stood there with my brain spinning in my skull, just trying to make sense of it. And in that time, the number didn't blink, the beep didn't sound, and the elevator never stopped or even faltered in its descent. By that point, the fact that I still hadn't hit the bottom was starting to fill me with panic.
And something
Trying
happened
not
already.
to let it overwhelm me, I considered that maybe the elevator went further down than the basement, that maybe there were levels down lower. I couldn't see any buttons for anything below the basement, and I had never heard of anything further down. But it was the only really reasonable explanation left, so I told myself that that had to be it.
What are you doing in this situation, Ryan? What is your approach to this? You're in an elevator, it's going down, and it's going down, and it's going down an impossible amount of time. What's happening here? What are you doing?
Well, my first thought is I would go through the progression of possible outcomes here. Like, my first thought would be, okay, maybe this is not as long as I thought it was. You know, we've all been there. You're scrolling your Twitter feed, you see a funny little joke, ha ha ha. And then you come back into reality and you're like, whoa, wait a second, where am I? So that could be a possibility.
I've been in the feed too long. Is that what you're saying when you scroll through the feed? Like, how long have I been in the feed, man?
Who knows? But that's a possibility. And then even after that, it's like, okay, maybe there are other basement floors. And then after that,
There's like 4 basements.
now I'm getting a little concerned and I'm starting to wonder, am I maybe perceiving that this elevator is actually going down and it's not going down? Like, I'm confusing the sensation in a way. Like, my brain is making the sensation, and in fact, the elevator's just stuck or something.
I feel like
Because
I'd
it's
just
your
bust
one.
out some Angry Birds or something and chill.
So, trying and failing to swallow my rising panic, I stood there and went back to my phone to calm myself down. I knew it couldn't go down forever. There had to be a bottom.
And just go
There
down
had to be.
forever.
So,
Ah, yes.
I just waited.
Finally, I can join
I'm
the
honestly
subgroup of
surprised
good
at
man
how long
struggle
I
to say
forced
my
myself
name.
to stand there and wait before I snapped.
Because I tried to say the whole
Eventually,
thing.
I just thought, fuck it, and hit the emergency button. Nothing happened. Nausea instantly blossomed in my stomach as my body started trembling, anxiety coursing through me. I jabbed my thumb on the bottom a couple more times. Nothing. I hit every other button I could see. Each one lit as I pushed it, and blinked off sadly when I let it go. Nothing. The elevator did not stop going down. It didn't falter, it didn't shudder, and it did not change its speed. Above me, the LED display glowed red, unblinking. I stopped hitting buttons and stared at it until the glowing red 3 was burned into my eyes.
Okay.
Until I saw it flashing in the darkness every time I blinked. It did not flicker.
Hellevator. That's what they should call this. Is that what this story's called? Hellevator? Hellevator.
No,
It goes
but
to hell.
that's a good name for it. I'm actually sure that must be a B horror film at this point.
Probably.
No? I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I'm starting to lose my shit. The idea of being trapped in something that's perpetually in motion, that's kind of breaking the laws of physics as in real time, I'm legit probably really starting to have a panic attack at this point. Actually, reading this is already giving me a panic attack. Just even placing myself in this situation. Are you not freaked out at this point?
No, because it's just kind of a weird situation to have. I feel like it's like eating a It's like if someone was like, I took a bite of a hot dog and I kept on biting and I still had a hot dog in my, like, it's
But
not.
you're Professor Science Man.
That'd be even weirder. You keep taking a bite of a hot
unlicensed
dog, but like there's
Professor
just more
Science
hot
Man.
dog.
Yeah, that's the official term.
You have to understand that my brain is not approaching this from a wow, what if this happened angle to a wow, this is impossible angle. So
Maybe you don't understand the meaning of a hypothetical.
no, I get it.
If this happened to you,
I'm doing jumps. I'm doing my infinite jumps. It's a rare opportunity and it seems like fun. If I die in an elevator, then they'll be like, well, we got to fix this, you know? So I guess in the end, it was worth it.
could I actually just see what you would probably look like mid elevator jump if that's the last thing you were doing as the last breath left your mouth? It's so scary. The elevator did not stop going down. I screamed. It didn't do any good, obviously, but I just sort of lost it. And honestly, I think I was completely
I
justified.
don't know what I'd do in this situation.
Well, what else are you supposed to do? You're in an unwinnable situation. Sometimes you gotta let it out. If I was truly still going down the shaft, I was impossibly deep. So, I was left in a position where I needed to accept that my situation couldn't be explained logically. So, I screamed. I slammed my fist into the panel of buttons once before I thought better of
These
it
are two
and just
buttons.
slammed at the bare walls with my hands until they ached and stung.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Eventually, I just slumped onto the floor, feeling
Yeah.
completely defeated.
Fair enough.
But as I did, I realized I could just check the time on my phone. With this, I could figure out how long I had been trapped here. I knew I had gotten on sometime around 9:20-ish. I blinked at the bright screen and focused on the numbers. It said 9:23. I instantly felt a flood of relief. I was just overreacting. I had to be, and that was proof.
That'd
I
be
was
almost even
disassociating or
scarier.
having a nervous breakdown or something. Because no matter what, the clock wouldn't lie.
Dana, thank
I
you.
hadn't been going down for a crazy long time. It had only been a couple of minutes. I was fine. That had to mean I was fine. So, I sat there on the floor, just letting myself breathe for a second. I checked to see if I had service. I didn't, but wasn't too surprised, as
Right.
my phone barely works in elevators on a normal day. So, I just kept trying to
Those
slow
damn
my breathing.
elevators.
My throat was raw from screaming, and my hands still stung. After a while, when I felt like I'd managed to calm down, I took another look at my phone. 9:23. Huh, that was weird, but I probably just hadn't spent as much time doing those deep breaths as I thought. So, I stared at my phone
I
screen
would just count
and
to
waited.
60.
I sat there and stared at the screen until my butt hurt from the hard floor, until my eyes watered from lack of blinking. Or maybe I was just crying again. 9:23, the screen said. The time hadn't changed. Nothing had changed. Not the number 3 on the LED display, not the time on my phone, not the speed at which I was moving, and not the direction I was going. Nothing changed, except for me. I could still change. I spent the next I don't know how long having a full-blown breakdown.
It would be interesting,
complete
like,
with
losing track
screaming
of
until
time.
my throat physically couldn't make the sound anymore, and hitting every available surface. I even tried to force the doors open. I accidentally ripped an entire nail off trying, but the doors didn't budge.
That's the scariest part so
Eventually,
far.
I fell asleep on the ground, my face sticky with tears and my hands sticky with blood. Sometime later, I woke up with a jolt from a dream of falling, of never hitting the ground, to the realization that I was absolutely starving and incredibly thirsty. Time was passing for me, I realized, but I was still stuck. I was stuck in a 5-foot box with no access to food or water, and no way out.
You can drink your own pee, though, for the record.
Sure, yes, you could drink your own pee,
I think a few times, actually. I think you can drink it and then piss it out again. And then I think you can drink it again and probably a few times. Eventually, it'll probably just turn into poison, but...
Yes, we don't need to turn this into whether or not pee is sterile or drinkable or any of that Bear Grylls shit. However,
I love the idea of someone being stuck in an elevator for like 8 minutes and then just drinking their own piss.
Going full Bear Grylls and going, I guess this is what I have to do. And then that elevator door opens right when they're taking that piss right to their lips.
Oh, hello.
This is not what it looks like. I thought I was trapped in here.
I thought it was a elevator.
My throat felt like sandpaper. My saliva was like thick clots of glue.
Ew.
I'll spare you the details of the whole bathroom experience, but here's a brief summary of it. Not good. I could see my ribs when I looked down. It sucked. It all sucked. I think that's pretty obvious, but yeah, it fucking sucked. I think I would have ripped my own arm off for a drink of water. I nodded off again. I lost track of time a long while ago. I don't think I've had a solid idea of it since my realization that I'd been going down for too long, but I definitely lost any rough idea I'd had after I fell asleep that first time. All I have left to keep track of the passage of time is the unfortunate reality that I could literally feel myself dying.
Oh.
Dying of thirst specifically, which means I have a pretty solid expiration date.
Oh.
I can't remember exactly how long it takes to die of thirst, but I'm pretty sure it's something like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
So, I guess I haven't been trapped here quite that long, but honestly, I don't think I'm that far off. I'm not sure how much time I have left. Probably not long, actually, considering the black spots in my vision. This really, really sucks.
I would imagine.
I'm not ready to die, I don't think. I can't stop thinking about my family. If I die in here, there's only 2 different ways this plays out for them, and both suck absolute shit.
What?
Option 1, my body is never found, and my disappearance remains an unsolved mystery forever.
An unsolved
My
mystery.
family then spends the rest of their lives wondering what could have possibly happened to me. Or, option 2, somehow my body is found. I'm obviously a disgusting wreck, dehydrated and starved to death. And they have to
Rachel, thank
live
you.
with the reality that I died slowly and in agony. God, that would destroy them. But not knowing would destroy them too, I think. I don't even know which outcome I'd prefer. I guess I won't exactly get to
Probably
choose,
the knowing.
so-
More often than not, they want to
God,
know.
I wish I could have pet my dog one last time.
Oh.
I mean, if you had a wish, if genies show up and ask you if you want a wish.
The genie's like, you know you only get 1 wish here, so no do-overs. Yes, I'd like to pet my dog.
Cool. Well, your dogs are gonna die here as well now. How about get me off of this elevator?
I can barely move. I keep passing out at random times. And I'm so fucking weak. I can barely even hold my phone. I'm lying on my stomach right now, so I can leave the phone on the ground while I type.
Okay.
I'm just going to close my eyes for a bit. And then we go into, it looks like, an investigator supplementary note, October 3rd, 2019, case
Wait.
file 9836.
What?
The above written statement was found in the Notes application on an Apple iPhone X model, which was lying face up on the floor of an elevator, approximately 3 inches away from the deceased body of a 20-year-old woman named Cor Licata. The timestamp on the electronic note indicates that it was written on October 3rd, 2019 at 9:23 a.m. The body of Cor Licata was found on October 3rd, 2019 at 9:23 a.m. approximately by another resident of the dorms. The deceased was last seen by one of her roommates at 9:21 a.m. approximately as she left the dorm to retrieve her laundry on the ground floor of her dorm building. By all evidence presented, including the aforementioned witness account and the timestamps on her mobile phone, she was unaccounted for approximately 1 minute while taking the elevator from the 6th floor to the 1st floor. The body of Cor Licata was found in a state that the forensic teams agree is consistent with 2 years of decomposition. The cause of death has been determined to be dehydration, after evidence gathered indicated a lack of water or nutrition for at least 3 days before death. Additional non-lethal trauma to the hands and face appears self-inflicted. Despite the evidential forensics, the victim seems to have only been missing for no more than a minute before her body was discovered. This investigation is ongoing, with current inquiries into the possibility of a homicide. I believe this label to be inaccurate, but a more suitable one could not be found. End of investigator's supplement.
Wait. So this actually happened?
So,
Or is that part added to the story?
as mentioned before, this episode is sponsored by Skillshare. People to use
We're like really pissed off, like someone left their clothes in here, and then someone just tapped you on the shoulder and was like, she turned into a raisin in the elevator. You'd be like, what? Well, let's find out if this is true.
I got a sneaking suspicion here. Going Down was submitted to us for this
never
show
mind.
by Maya M and is an imagined story.
Oh, thank God.
I know you were at the edge of your seat there, Shane.
Oh,
Everyone could sleep soundly tonight. You could
gonna
go up the
upend my
elevator
whole
to your
life.
apartment undeterred because you will not have the life force sucked out of you and suffer, honestly, maybe one of the most horrible deaths I can imagine, which is the idea of being trapped in a metal prison until you eventually starve to death.
too scary.
When I was
I
8,
always
I
enjoy
forced
it
my
when
mum to buy
stories
me a
have
new
a
bed
nice
so the man at the
moral
bottom
twist
on
on
the
them,
bed couldn't
kind of like
reach
old
me.
Twilight
I
Zone
remember his
episodes.
silhouette
This
and
is a
still have
testament
the
to
bed
all you
foolish
people
kept
out there
foolish.
who
Oh.
are staring at your phones, even in the smallest bits of time. She even admitted it to herself. She did not have enough time to, browse around on her phone in this elevator, and she did it, and guess what she got? More than enough time.
Guess what? She fucking died, you losers. So stop looking at your phones. Yeah.
With that closing thought,
Oh.
good night.
You know what I feel like they could have done though? To just make it real and still scary. It's like you could do like the classic like I don't know, like stuck in a cave or something, or like I don't know, like stuck with a rock on your leg and you gotta amputate it off and then you gotta get through I don't know. I think it's like a neat story. I feel like if you want to like try to like make it like a real kind of sound and scary story, you don't have to make it a elevator. But I mean, still like a cool concept. Okay, I don't know. That's just my Obviously, if you're not going for like totally realistic, if you're trying to add like a little spookiness to it, like have a elevator. Have a elevator then. Am I scared of Charles the Bear? Am I? Do you think I'm gonna be scared of Charles the Bear? Or what about, am I scared of sleepwalking and there's this person holding a knife? Doo, doo, doo. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Doo, 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 doo. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, here we go. At least this one, and then maybe we'll like play a game or something.
This video contains content that some might find disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Thank you
It's
for the
funny,
5 gifted.
the meaning humans
Nixon. I'm
assign
just gonna
to
say Nixon.
objects
That's
or
easier.
things. At the end of the day, they're lifeless, only existing how we want them to be. And yet, we attach emotion to them, and even personalities. So when our narrator
are we
receives
dumb.
an antique teddy bear for her birthday, she immediately casts the bear in the role of friend. A quick,
Friend.
harmless judgment that may come with dire consequences.
You never know what your bear will do.
I'm Ryan Bergara, and this is
And I'm
Are You Scared?
Foolish
A show where
Gamers.
I tell my friend Shane Madej the internet's scariest stories that may or may not be true. Now, I have not read this story before, and neither has Shane. So lock your doors, turn off the lights, and let's see if we can make it until the end. Charles the Bear. I had always loved unique things for as long as I can remember. It was almost like a hobby, collecting things from Victorian-era gas lamps to authentic saddle shoes from the 1950s. So you can imagine how elated I was when for my 25th birthday, my boyfriend Eric surprised me with an antique teddy bear. Could we just comment really quickly on the Victorian era gas lamps? Pretty sweet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go a different route. I guess I was gonna say lame, but sweet is
Lame? What about authentic saddle shoes?
What does that even mean? I don't know what those
I don't
are.
know. It sounds fun though.
I gotta be honest, I was surprised when you said 25 years old because I was imagining this person was 60 easy.
The bear itself looks like it's at least
I
70
an
years
old-time
old,
soul.
if not more. Eric, to my dismay, asked for no information about it from the shop owner, so I didn't get any specifics about it. The bear's fur, I'm assuming, was once a golden color, but with time has faded to a sort of muddy beige and feels more like sticky leather than fur. It has long, stiff limbs that have clearly each been sewn on over and over again. He's missing his right ear, and his left is also crudely sewn to his head. His once black nose was all scuffed, and he was missing an eye. The other eye must have been replaced at some point because it seemed to be in very good condition compared to the rest of him.
What a pleasure to own an object like that. Truly awful.
Happy birthday.
I mean, I actually personally think a bear like this has character. I used to have a very strong affection towards items that had been clearly worn. Like when I was growing up, I always wanted a beat
I don't know
up
how to say that.
car, like a very beat up junkyard van or something like that.
I don't like the idea of a super old object because knowing that it's passed through hands of people who have probably lived long, full, sometimes painful maybe lives, and then they've died and gone into the dirt. And here I am with this teddy bear that, ugh.
The instant I picked up the delicate and stiff body, I just had such a strange urge to call him Charles.
Okay.
Since I was so excited about him, I placed Charles in a spot of honor on my dresser across from my bed. I set him on a small satin cushion between my collection of 1920s perfume bottles.
That's kind of you.
A decision I would later come to regret.
It's very funny to describe a teddy bear as stiff.
Yeah, that's true. Days went by as normal until it was an exact week from my birthday. I woke up at around 2:50 in the morning to the sound of my cat hissing.
That's a rat. That's not a
I
cat.
flicked on my phone's flashlight and got out of bed. I found
That
Audrey
looks a little
sitting
bit more
in
like
front
a
of my
cat.
dresser, looking up. I scanned my light around and noticed that Charles had slumped forward. Thinking he may have just naturally shifted as things do, I pushed him back and
Slumped
picked up
forward?
Audrey and went back to sleep. The movement probably just scared her, so again, I let it go. Just to check in here, you're letting this go. Even I'm like, yeah, things fall over in the night, sometimes the air conditioning. I know I get all like, every time something happens on a haunted investigation, but this is me living in my home, so I'm willing to kind of chalk a couple more things up to chance in this kind of
especially here in quakey LA, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's true. Any little tremor
Sleep
could
through
knock.
half a dozen earthquakes every night.
The next morning, I woke up to Eric not so subtly complaining about me letting the cat sleep in the bed. When I asked what the issue was, he complained that Audrey scratched him, and now he had these long claw marks on his arm. I'll admit that this freaked me out a tiny bit since Audrey is pretty small for a full-grown cat.
Oh, that could be
and the scratches on his arm looked more like they should have come from a large dog. I'm not a cat owner. Is this normal to find scratches on yourself from a cat sleeping?
Absolutely not. Eric doesn't know what he's talking about.
By the way, where are you at? Barometer rise. Where's the wind starting to blow in this story? Supernatural, real?
Fake.
Well, it could also be supernatural and real.
I don't think it can. Fake.
A few more days passed, and we both almost forgot about the scratching incident. But things started to become off in an almost indescribable way. Eric was a bit more irritable than normal, and I'll admit I was as well. We almost never fight, so it was weird that we would get into little arguments over the dumbest things. Around this time was also when the nightmare started. I would wake up in a cold sweat at roughly the same time each night. And each night, I would hear Audrey doing something in the bedroom, like hissing or scratching, things she would never do before. It
Wait, I
sounds so
forgot,
crazy,
Audrey-
but it felt like I was being
Audrey's the cat, right? Audrey's a cat. You see, so like, it's not this person.
watched by something in the darkness.
Okay.
He was unsettled.
Okay.
Eric started sleeping on the couch around that same time, claiming that the way I was talking in my sleep was keeping him up. I pressed him for further details, now feeling solidly unnerved, and he just said it was gibberish.
Like gibberish, like.
Well, I don't think she's sleeping and scatting at the same time. She wasn't there with like a fedora on. And then the cat on the cymbals.
Teddy bear comes in with the horn.
Take it away, Charles.
And Charlie on the axe.
This prompted me to call my mother to ask if sleep talking was something I did as a child. And she said, no, not that she could recall.
Well, we're
At
fucked.
this point, I was now dreading going to sleep and wanted to know what was causing these new nocturnal issues. I convinced Eric to sleep in the bed that night and hoped I could somehow force myself to have a normal night's sleep. However, I woke up at nearly 4 in the morning to find Eric gone. Not only that, but Audrey was pacing at the foot of the bed, and there was a very strong, powdery smell in the room. I turned on the light, finding that Audrey wasn't actually on the bed at all, but rather sitting looking at the dresser. I told myself she hopped down while I was turning on the light. What was really alarming was the state of my dresser. The powdery smell was coming from the several smashed perfume bottles that Charles was laying haphazardly in the middle of. I stared at the scene.
Charles just wanted a little perfume.
I was sure
He was
I would
probably
have heard something like
stinking.
this happening, but apparently I slept right through it. Any rational person was going to blame my cat, or maybe even Eric for this. Hell,
I'd blame the cat.
I wanted to blame them for this. But the second I saw everything, the first thought that struck in my head was one word: Charles. I know that sounds insane, but I wanted to blame the teddy bear.
I love the little funny teddy bear. You know, he was like, well, I'll scratch up Eric, and then
I
I'll
hope
just
you
be a
have a
little
good day, foolish.
stinker.
That's true. I'm not gonna lie, pretty freaking creepy that she's like, I wish this cat would stop walking by my legs. Turns on the light, cat's not on the bed. That means that Charles, like you were saying, was just being a little shit, just like stomping around the bottom of
Be a
her
little
bed.
stinker is all.
Sure looks like you're trying to catch up on some Z's. Try doing it while I jump on the bed.
He's a little stinky one.
The next day, while Eric was at
You,
work,
the
I
too
heard
much
a knock at
honeybee.
the door. I opened it to find my new neighbor, who I had yet to speak to. She was an older lady who just moved in with her son about a week ago across the hall. I figured that maybe she was just coming over to introduce herself, but she instead said something that shocked me to my core. She started out by saying, I know it's none of my business, but I really don't think you should let your son wander the halls at night. I politely told her that I don't have a son. She didn't seem to buy this, however. She went on to tell me she's watched the past 3 nights as a little boy, around 7 years old, comes out of my apartment, walks up and down the hall for about 20 minutes, then goes back into my apartment. At this point, I felt like vomiting. I asked her if she was positive that it was my apartment, to which she said, yes. She said she had been watching for several nights,
maybe.
wondering if she should say something. Apparently, the little boy looks rather sickly, and she was concerned for his well-being. No one likes a nosy neighbor, I'll say that.
No!
You keep things on your side of the fence and I'll keep mine.
I'd be like,
Even
you watched
Jovi.
my doorway for 3 nights, you sicko?
There had to be some explanation. Nothing like this had ever happened before, but I wasn't going to be thinking with a clear head while in the apartment.
Gotta be an
So,
explanation
I put
why this
Audrey
old
in a
person
carrier
thinks there's
and
just some
decided to go spend the day
little
with my
boy.
parents since I had the day off
That'd
anyway.
be something.
While I was away, I got a text from Eric saying he would be out late on a business dinner. So when I got back home, I knew he wouldn't be there. Walking into the apartment, my entire mood shifted. I walked into the small kitchenette and flipped on the lights, only to find Charles sitting at the small kitchen table like a little person.
I love Charles. He's a funny guy.
It's a funny thing for him to do. He has a sense of
Sitting
humor.
there
I'm still
like a
scared
little
shitless by
person.
this. But I would also start to think maybe there's something else at play here in terms of like maybe Eric just moved him there and thought it would be cute.
I
Like
was
there's a
gonna
world where
say,
this is
what
like
if,
cute.
What if Eric is just like
Like
really
a
good at
little
sick
person.
pranks?
I took a step back and tried to rationalize, but I couldn't. Even if Eric had come home, he wouldn't have moved Charles like this. He had no idea I suspected there was something off about the bear, and moving things around like that just wasn't his sense of humor. I took a deep breath, feeling the fear tightening in my chest. Charles, I had said in what I hoped was a stern voice, are you doing this? Obviously, I got no response. I turned away, determined to do something to set my mind at ease. I picked him up, finding that he felt like he had been sitting in the freezer, and shoved him in the closet by the front door.
I'm imagining just picking up the bear and then just setting it down somewhere in your hands, just being like, looking like you've just like wiped the bottom of a car, just grease.
Just gas seeping out of this bear's belly button. It's gross. It's a gross situation. Feeling slightly better with him out of sight, I flipped on the TV and tried to zone out for a few hours.
Alright. Yeah,
But then,
alright.
the scratching started. At first, I just thought it was Audrey scratching at her post. But then I looked to the side and saw that she was curled up, asleep on the arm of the couch. I muted the TV, thinking maybe it could have been something in the hall. But no, it was coming from the closet.
If you're the kind of person who believes this and you've really got it in your head that this stupid little teddy bear is the devil or whatever, set it on fire. Take it out to a field, douse it in gasoline, and set it on fire. Do it right away. What, you're too attached to this shitty beef jerky teddy bear to the point that it's going to scratch? It scratched her boyfriend.
Well, a couple things here. She's still not sure if it's the teddy bear. She seems to be the type that is very skeptical and is trying to rationalize what is actually going on. Also, this was a gift from her boyfriend who she's having a little trouble with right now. I don't know if setting it on fire and saying, well, I think it was possessed is the best course of action.
I mean, it seems like a lot of the trouble is stemming from the bear issue, so...
Well, now it sounds like you might be a bit of a believer.
Yes, I believe this teddy bear is the devil.
I picked up Audrey and took her to the bedroom, wanting to put a bit of distance between us and the hall closet. Flipping on the lights to my bedroom, I ended up facing down the impossible. Charles was sitting smack in the middle of my bed.
I wouldn't be
His
worried.
head turned slightly so his one good eye was aimed directly at my face.
Now I'm worried.
I was sure I started screaming at that point. I mean, that's scary.
I'm just imagining someone opening a door and seeing a teddy bear on a bed and going,
The next thing I knew, there was a knock at the front door. I all but ran away from my bedroom to yank open the door, hoping it was Eric so I wouldn't have to be alone with whatever this was. Instead, it was my neighbor again, looking rather cross. I saw your boy again, is what she said, clearly oblivious to the state I was in. I thought you would keep a better eye on him. I tried explaining once again that I didn't have a son, but she didn't believe me. What she did do still gives me chills to this very day. She pointed behind me. He just ran past.
Oh. That's an
You
image.
don't have to lie. Just keep an eye on him. She left, leaving me to face whatever the hell was happening on my own. After a good 5 minutes of just standing frozen, I said, Charles.
Fuck it. Oh.
There was a long stretch of silence until I heard
Yes.
footsteps to my left, which was the hallway leading to the bedroom. I was paralyzed with fear. I didn't move away from in front of the door until Eric walked in a half hour later.
oh, why is she even chilling? Just leave.
Well, yeah, why is she waiting? Why is she not
Would
leaving?
you?
I would be...
Would you stick around?
No, I'd be hitting Westfield. I'd be going to the mall and trying to take my mind off of this kid. Clearly, I was in a state, and he asked what was wrong. So I told
We
him
have a
everything I
son.
thought and everything I experienced. Instead of understanding, I got an eye roll. "You're crazy," is what he said. "I got you a little teddy bear, something children play with. If you don't like it, take it back." I wanted to argue and scream at him, but it wouldn't have done any good. Eric had been in a mood for a week, and I now knew deep down it had something to do with Charles. I asked Eric if the person he bought Charles from told him anything strange, to which he of course said, no. He got settled to yet again sleep on the couch, and I begrudgingly took my cat and went back to the bedroom.
Oh.
Charles was still on my bed, so I yet again picked him up and put him in a different closet. If you could see your partner's clearly upset, maybe don't say, "You're crazy." Like, that's not the best, but who knows, he could be under the trance of Charles here.
The trance of Charles.
What do you think his vibe is? Do you think he's more like classic trance, like kind of like a hypnotist, like, "Yes, feel me on my leathery skin. Ooh, you got perfume, I love perfume, let me lay around in it."
Yeah, I'm imagining a very 1920s sort of, "Hey there, Skipper. You look like a enterprising young little kitty cat. Hey, wouldn't you mind scratching that boy Eric up there? Trance of Charles. Kablanc."
I kept on my bedside lamp and tried in vain to go to sleep. To my surprise, I must have dozed off because I woke up at around 3:30 to the unmistakable sound of my closet door opening. Audrey had jumped up and was hissing in that direction. From where I was, I couldn't see into the closet, only that the door was now open when it shouldn't have been. "Stop it, Charles," I said in a firm voice, once I was actually able to speak.
Oh, you're right.
If this was somehow a kid, like my neighbor thought, I figured getting tough might work.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I was petrified.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
I stared at the door
Or
for
you're gonna
a
piss
long
Charles
amount
off.
of time.
You might just piss him off.
Nothing more happened. I knew I had to get up to check it out.
Oh,
So,
fuck,
on
you're brave.
shaking legs, I tiptoed across the room. My imagination
Opening that
getting the
closet
better
would be so
as I
tough.
thought of what I could possibly find
That'd
in
be
my
tough.
closet. To my relief, Charles was where I left him,
Oh,
his singular eye burning a hole in my chest.
no big deal.
I pushed the door shut and moved my small trash can in front of it in an attempt to pin it shut. No sooner had I got back in bed than the scratching started. It was faint at first, but started getting louder and louder until it sounded like someone was using sandpaper on the other side of the door. As the scratching seemingly reached its apex, I felt something tap my shoulder. I let out a small scream
Macy,
and whipped
thank you.
around, only to find absolutely nothing behind me. But thankfully, the scratching stopped after that, though I was not able to sleep for the rest of the night.
I feel like Charles
Yeah.
really needed to maybe workshop his haunt approach here a little bit more. It's sloppy.
Yeah, he was really hitting hard in the first couple innings here, but now I feel like he's kind of dropped off.
Maybe at the top of this, he was planning on going full scratch, just like, "I see that big tall Eric, man, I'm gonna scratch him. I'll scratch him till the cows come home." Suddenly Eric's peacing out and sleeping over there on the couch, and he's like, "Well, I guess he doesn't want to be a part of this, so what if there's a boy?"
Yeah, he's got the yips here. And I feel bad for him. Kind of reminds me of Mike and Sully in Monsters, Inc. They got their mojo taken away and they can't scare these people.
Funny guys, yeah.
Once an acceptable morning hour hit, I gathered up the courage to take Charles out of the closet. I all but threw him on Eric, which startled him awake. I told him to take it back to where he found it and not take no for an answer. He yet again called me crazy, but he agreed. I could have sworn as I watched
You're
him walk out
crazy,
the door
fine.
with the bear, I heard a little kid crying somewhere. The bear glared at me with its glassy eye until the door was shut. Then the crying stopped. I felt like I could breathe again. Things went back to normal almost instantaneously.
That bear's
Even
showing back
Eric
up.
seemed to be back
Come on
to
now.
his normal self once he came home.
That bear's showing back
Maybe
up.
I was crazy. Maybe I blew something completely out of proportion. But the nightmares and the irritability and the talking in my sleep all stopped. Audrey was no longer hissing at things, and my neighbor never once asked me about my son again. While I was relieved things were normal once again, I couldn't help but feel slightly guilty. I couldn't help but wonder if someone else bought Charles, and if they experienced the same things I did. Maybe I should have done more than let him go back on the market.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
If you've recently purchased an antique teddy bear and things in your home no longer feel right, I am truly sorry. Maybe take this as a warning. You aren't crazy. It's the bear. Get him out of your house. So, are you scared? Okay, so now we find out if this story is experienced or imagined. Charles the Bear was submitted to us for this show by Haley Golasuski and is an imagined story. Sorry if I butchered your last name there. So this was fictional, not real.
I feel like a little bit more should have happened.
You don't have to worry about a little bear out there with some big ideas, stomping around your room, asking for bacon.
In the world where this was real, in the funny little make-believe world where possessed bears are a thing, I gotta be honest, I'm rooting for the little fella.
Yeah, he seems like he has a promising career of haunting to come. He didn't really do anything too crazy. He terrorized without really physically harming anybody, which I appreciated.
That is sweet of him. If you wanted to really physically harm, I could see maybe chewing off someone's belly button would be kind of funny, or chewing off a thumb would be funny.
There's some crazy imagery in here that I would like to not think about as I go to sleep, especially just a sickly little boy running around my apartment that I didn't know about. Just don't like it.
That
Anyways,
image was kind of scary.
That isn't this tale. I just thought it was on the arm of the couch. I muted the TV, thinking it just ran past.
Like this was like the scariest part, really. Like I thought it was about to start getting, like I thought shit was about to get real. And then it's just kind of like, ew. You see? Like, I was like, oh boy, like it's going down. And then it's just like, what happened? Like where did we go wrong? Why is my camera quality of this nature? I don't know. Well, now what next? What next, bozos? I think I'm good with that one. I think that was more than enough going on there. I think that was game. We could do more in a bit. Like, it doesn't mean we have to just do none. But I think my eyes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us go. You know what I kind of do want to do though? I do kind of want to do. I kind of want to just do like a little bit of the Tetris again. Not for like a long time, but just like a little bit. Just like a little bit, because I found that game like very nice. Just like a little bit, and then we can maybe watch something again. Yeah, guys. No more Gordon for just like a little bit. You know what I mean? Take our little break from it. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging something. I'm lagging something mighty. I'm not ready to build. Well, you know how that goes. So yeah, once again, photosensitivity warning. But listen, I guarantee you we'll probably watch another season of Hell's Kitchen because it's a very good show. But you gotta space them out, or else then we'll have Gordon burnout, and the last thing we want is Gordon burnout. Imagine like the day I'm like, you guys telling me like, no more episodes. Like, that'd be a sad day. You know? Journey mode. Where am I? Where am I? Oh. Beginner. I guess I'm here. We don't want burnout now, do we? Oh, I'm not ready. Oh boy. I am not mentally ready. I am not mentally ready. I'm fucked. Okay. All right. We just gotta get something going. Woo! Never mind. I'm ready to turn on the jets. We'll do that. Ah! Change the category. Nah, this is just we're still like chatting. We're just playing some Tetris while we do it. Ah, this has a very like interesting sound. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. I don't know if I like the clicking or not. That is still to be determined. No, we're chatting. We're chatting. Just you know how that goes. You know how that goes. We're still chatting. Oh, hey guys, what are we gonna chat about? Halloween? Oh, fuck. Why is there... Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, so maybe Twitch staff is here. I don't know. The gig's up. The gig's up. The gig's up. So, anyone have any fun Halloween costumes? Anything fun going there? Thank you so much. How's the weather?
Punk just threatened to eat my ears if I gave him more money, so I come to give money to you instead.
Awesome. Thanks for the money. Eating ears is a very odd, like, choice of punishment. Woo. I really need a line. Oh! Ah, Tetris! Thank you for the sub to November. Where are my Wellingtons at? I feel like this is louder than yesterday. Like I was doing this yesterday and it wasn't this loud. How do I keep like lining it up like this? Woo. That's what we needed. There we go. I can mess with the volume in a second. In a second though. I'm not gonna let the groove stop quite yet. I've been doing this one so beautifully. Thank you for those 6 months.
That's way more than 5.
Ooh. Wait, time out. Options. Yeah, I just feel like it got louder than yesterday. I will try like that for a second. Okay, let me change the category. Like apparently I don't know how to spell Tetris. I always forget the second word in this game. All right, there we go. Thank you for the A-buds.
8 motons lao old.
Ah, I'm not ready. Ooh, look, a bunch of little ice cubes. I like ice cubes. They really tell a story. What is that story? Don't ask. They tell a story for sure. Ooh, come on, come on. Give me a line. Give me a line. Ding, 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 ding. Pink. Pink. I'm so good at this game. Thank you for the prime, JD Cake. I haven't thought about like if I'm actually gonna try to do like any kind of Halloween costume. Because obviously we already know what costume I can easily go with. Easy peasy. And like I haven't like prepped anything in terms of a Halloween costume, so it might just be like too late to even try to do something. I don't even know what I would do it like. There's like it's almost Halloween. I have not prepared the bestest. I was thinking about trying like maybe like I don't even know. An Omen costume? Yeah, but like I said, it's gonna be too late to try to put that together. Oh, what do I do here? Okay, I submit. I give up. You win. Didn't know what to do there. Man, all these suck. What am I doing? I'm really dropping the ball here, as they say. Yay! Oh, we're turning up the heat now. Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Please don't get any faster than this. Whew. How's that not filled in? Ah! I am moaning. Now, oh, I got something good going now. Kind of spooky. This doesn't sound good. It's kind of an intimidating. Ah, ah, ah. It's a sound that Charles the Bear might have made. I'll go there, and then there, and then, oh, fuck. Ah, oh, I'm really making this tough on me. Ah! Come on, a line. Give me a line. Please. Oh, a saving grace. Yeah. That's GG. Maybe I could have done like a Superman costume. How much is a Superman costume?
Beat you at Tet.io. Just a free website version of Tetris.
That sounds like a like an interesting option. Great. Now I have to try to like recover from the mess I made. The Gordon cosplay? How would I even look like Gordon? I'd have to find some like blonde wig, basically a Gordon wig costume. Alright, maybe I go shopping after this. You're right. Like if I do quick shipping, I could get something in a couple days. Ooh, I'm not liking this setup right now. As long as it doesn't start like speeding up a lot. I literally just need like a bunch of lines right now. I'm throwing. Okay, I just gotta get some of these done. That was getting ugly. Oh shit. Okay. I just need to recover. I just need to just start new. All right, this line is the one that we're just gonna get done. All right, starting right here. And then I get a line. All right, now the recovery starts right here. Quack. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Whatever, I'm a natural. Ooh! Why is it just giving me this shape over and over? No! I didn't put it there. I am. Dude, that was garbage. It gave me like the same shape over and over. What am I supposed to do about that? That was so dumb. A perfect placement. It's whatever though. I'm not intimidated by this game. Yes. Yes. Boop. I don't fear. Well, I might have messed up this part. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Pink. All right, we're recovering. Thank you for the sub through summer, Sarah. Just a little bit. Screw it. Man. Screw me. I keep grabbing this block at the wrong time. Ah! Woo. No, wait, that's fine. Oh, no, wait, no, yes? No big deal. Okay. I never knew Tetris had like so much strategy to it. I thought it really was just like, I hope you get some blocks and you got really no control, but like, there's more to it than that, if I do say so myself. This map's pretty good. Oh, come on. Oh, that was not a good idea. Sam, thank you. Fuck me. That was like the worst spot I could have put that. I am now saddened by my choice. You know what? Why not just keep screwing up? The worst scripts are the one that you never fix. Oh, we're speeding up now.
These nuts, am I right, chat?
So true. Ooh! Please! Thank you! I really appreciate that. Ah, I'm throwing! I just threw so hard. Oh my goodness. No, I need one more! Okay. Dude, I don't get it. I was doing so good. And then the speed of 6 finally just caught up to me. I feel like it's helpful to have those straight lines. Like, however I do this, like I end up needing those straight lines to like bail me out. Okay. Right. If I do say so myself, I'm doing quite splendid.
So you playing this game gives me pain. Wanna play Tetris together?
Oh.
I can help you out, Tom.
I'll get, please, oh please, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm good at games.
You
I'm a-
suck, foolish/J, I love you.
Okay, everyone roast me then. I feel like I'm not even doing that bad. Like, you guys could see, like, the speed was turned up there. I hardly had time to, like, think of a game plan. All right, now give me a cube. All right, right on score. Right on cue. Wait. Oh, okay. This is why we saved the straight line. Oh, look at that. Wow, look at how well I did that whole sequence. It's like I'm good at games. Oh, I think we saved the straight line again. As much as that kind of maybe would have fit right there, I think we save it. Actually, I might need it sooner than I thought I did. All right, here's where shit gets real. Okay, still good. Still going quite strong if you ask me. Actually owning! Owning! I feel like a natural. I'm not even thinking. I'm just doing, and I'm doing it well. We're at a speed of 9, and I'm not happy about it.
You've done it, so I know you can do it. But you can turn the pieces, but sure get it, I guess.
Wait, did you just say? Yeah, I know. I've been turning the pieces. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I don't like this speed. Oh, I might have some. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I could really use some straight lines right now. I could really use some straight lines right now. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I just felt like the pieces I wanted were just not showing up. Oh no, I had the right thing. Whatever. We're recovering. Oh. Ah! I saved that last second. There. This map's pretty cool. Oh. Oh. Go! As long as it doesn't speed up, we'll be just fine. Fits like a glove. If it sounds like a glove, then it fits like a glove. Go! Oh, are we, okay, well. Oh, you guys see that shit? Oh. 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 Okay. There goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. We're building it back down. We're building it back down. I'm making it worse now. I'm making it worse.
If you think this is crazy, you should play first-person Tetris. You would not be disappointed.
First-person Tetris? The drums are going faster! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please stop! The music is not helping! Ooh. 10! How do I keep getting a D? Like I feel like I'm doing good. That was an experience. We had yet to have to do level 10. I bet you this map will be cool. Look at this. Look at this. Starfall. It's gonna be like. Oh, or not. Or not. My precious. Is that what I just heard? I don't like that we're already at speed of 6. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, well, now I've done it. Yes. 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 Okay, we made a very pleasant recovery. Oh, I just did not know what to. Oh, yay, speed of 9. Fuck, no, I want to put that. No, that was. Fuck. No! I'm falling apart. Oh my goodness, I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. I'm Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Ah! Like, what do they want from me? Like, okay. We just try something else. We try something else. Okay. Like, I'm not ready. I have an E. An E. Okay. Okay. I would say like one of like my biggest troubles like with that game is like trying to figure out, you know, so obviously like pieces have like opposite like opposites, you know what I mean? And like it can be a struggle to like, I don't know, what am I trying to say? Like know which, like for like the L shape, like which L is it right away, and like which ways can I turn it? Like sometimes that's like a struggle to let's just get a full camera real quick. Just a full camera. Real quicko. Real speako. Days of the 4 months. Screw me. Screw me. Screw me. Oh. Okay. Okay. You know what we could do? You know what we could do that I haven't tried in a while? Is this where we try Valorant? We could try Valorant. I haven't done Valorant for a hot minute. Do do do. Beep beep beep. Could try some Valo real quick. You know, and then if it goes bad, we can always run. We can always run away. We can always hide. Leave the prime, or I guess we could look up costumes real quick. Could look up costumes. Like just like go to Google real quick. Wait, real quick. Wait. Like real quick, I'm just curious. Okay. Here, just chatting. Okay, just real quick. Like what about just like a classic like Superman costume? You know what I mean? Here, I'm about to pull it up. Okay. Wait, boom. Okay. Gotcha! You guys just got smile dogged. Hit. Rolled. Okay. Like obviously we know what a Superman costume would be, so like it really wouldn't be like, it wouldn't be a very complicated thing. It's just like this one. Oh, this one's kind of funny. Like it's like almost a Superman costume. Like it's like almost. So you got like the ones that are like kind of like I could easily go to a store probably. Like that could be me right there. That's basically me already. Just lacking the Superman costume. Thanks. Huh? Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, thank you. Look. Alright, if we had to do like a poll between like okay. There's a few options, okay? Of course, we have the shark costume. I could get like, you know, like Batman, Superman, you know, superhero route. Or
Are you drinking
we go for
from a
like
frozen cup?
I was, but now I'm no longer because Tim Hortons arrived. Or I go for like just like something silly, you know what I mean? Like dress up as like a chair, you know?
3 months
Do,
nice.
do, do.
Also, fun fact, today is my birthday.
Oh, my
Your
birthday!
stream is like a birthday gift to me.
Gordon Ramsay costume? Should I just be Gordon Ramsay costume? Thank you, Emily, thank you. There's been so many Emilys. It's all the same Emily. Okay. Wait. Gordon Wait, I'm spelling Gordon wrong. Gordon Ramsay costume. Man, that was like the first thing that popped up. Is this a mask? That's a pretty good mask. Alright, all these costumes suck. I don't even know, like that's like wrinkle makeup or something. Like there's just this mask. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Or I could just be a pillow. Could just be a pillow. Idiot sandwich. I don't know. First, we need to figure out, do we go with like
2 months peepees.
like a classy type deal, or holy shit? Why is that $12.50? Like, why?
I leave for a small bit for college and you have merch?
Mhm.
Proud.
Thank you. That's haunting. I don't even know what to do with that. Or I could be I could just be that, like the thing from Star Wars, or the Incredibles guy, or I don't even know what that is. What is that costume? Or I could be Gordon with whatever this Gordon is. I like this Gordon. I wish Gordon, like, I think he's in a costume or something. Thank you for the private buns.
Hello, foolish.
The Omen. I just don't know if there's any Omen costumes. Clark Kent. So if I did Clark Kent, I'd basically just get whatever that outfit was. It's where it's like the shirt, like almost showing Superman. I don't know how I'd get my hair though to do like that dumb little curl thing. I don't know how I'd get it to like. I feel like it looks weird if I try to. Like, this strand's not very good. This strand's too long. I mean, like, it's like kind of like the curl, sort of, but like it's too long. Like, it doesn't really work there. Barry Allen. I don't know. I feel like I would have to just like come to a conclusion on my own. And like I said, if I end up just nothing, I could easily just you know, the shark costume, easy peasy. Easy. Okay. I know it. It's time. It's time to be upset with Valorant. That's what it's time for. Time to get pissed. It's time to get angry. I haven't done Valorant for a bit, so you know, keep that in mind. I feel like I have nothing to lose. Might as well just do ranked on Jeffrey the Jelly, you know what I mean? Let's just drop a few ranks. You know? Try again next season. Wow. Change category. Oh, I hate changing categories. That's so dumb. I honestly, I'm so over categories. What's even the point? Okay. I need to change this now to this. Chat, you had a good run, but it's time you go now. Maybe you can come back later. Maybe. What's like some good Valorant music right now? I have an idea. Never mind. I already had an idea. This was the first one that came to mind. These are kind of cool, I guess. We're just going right into competitive. Let's just throw. Yeah! I have done so little. Oh, we're toast. We're actually toast. We're gonna lose, but hey, we're Omen. This was a fun, you know, like VR. So I basically tried like VR like not too long ago for the very first time. And the Beat Saber, there's a Beat Saber for this song. It was kind of funny. This one's so funny. Hi. I'll worry about talking to my team in a second. You know what I mean? We'll see if we stick around for this match or not. Why have I not played 8-bit Crab Rave more often? What's wrong with me? Thank you for the 2 months.
Tell your
Aaron,
team
thank you.
I said hi.
I'll just say hi. The last thing I need is having to go through everyone's chat saying, tell them I said hi, and I say hello. And then like, hello again. But Tara, thank you for all the merch. Oh my goodness, you're popping off. 8-bit Rasputin, I mean, 8-bit Rasputin's good. Did you just buy like one of everything? Taryn? Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
I am so unprepared to shoot at people. It's almost
Generally,
insane.
my father.
Wait, this guy need a father?
I mean, mommy?
Is everyone? Are we already at that point of the stage for Valorant? We already are. Holy shit! Going from Tetris to what? I feel like I'm just in a whole different world.
Can I get a heal?
Reloading.
Lane, one lane.
Reloading.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Spike down B.
Wait, well, I was getting hit. That's so
You
garbage.
actually said my
Last
name right
player
the first
standing.
time.
Oh my
I am
goodness.
shocked. It's Taryn.
It's fine, it's pistol. Who cares?
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're nuts. Escape. Or I guess I just call you. Maybe I'll just call you Escape Don.
But I was
Just
never
go back to
scared
B.
of the dark.
Killjoy, too good.
Yeah, sure. You know, placing traps. or
Killjoy
everybody else's
single-handedly
all
like
skills.
killed all of us. Ooh, I'm time to throw.
We just need to play this round so we have as many options as possible and ready to go now.
Honestly, if I can get onto B side, I probably have a pick.
Happy 8 months. Can't watch the Pew Pew stream, but have a
No.
I moved.
She's a
Last
bucky.
player
Fuck,
standing.
I should have shot a little quicker. They've been 8 months. Oh, he could do some damage. Holy shit!
I?
Nice.
Great kills.
Reyna, time to hunt.
Alright, let's play
Reyna
it.
is so lucky that that fucking Killjoy was right there to save her life. Oh my god.
True, bro. You
Sorry I
still got
didn't
it,
kill
too.
anyone else.
You're good.
But
Did you? I don't even know. But at least,
I
I mean, you got 2K
Marshall, yeah.
there. That's really good.
No, this is Jet speaking.
Oh. Huh. Well. I died off rep too, so you're fine.
I mean, I had Shorty. I had the Shorty play, but then she dismissed and Killjoy was just there. Better?
Don't worry about flank. I got trip. Go.
Roger that.
Vandal on my body. Pick up. Pick up the vandal to your right.
Enemy kill.
Alright.
One enemy remaining.
That's nice. Okay, we don't need to press up here. He has a gun. Wait for him to come on site or else safe.
Oh.
Ah!
Good.
Oh.
He's heaven.
No charges. Save our guns. He can't even defuse, bro.
Better.
I still got it.
Let us use our sight to our advantage.
Yeah, that's quite me.
Need a drop.
I'm top fragging. I'm actually the best player on the team.
Get someone back here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nice, daddy. Shoot.
Oh.
Let me give you that good later.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Where are you?
Shadows traveling.
It's pink.
That's unfortunate.
Shadows traveling.
Smoked off.
Are you going to peek?
Gun pew pew.
Pew pew pew. That's what the gun says.
Opponent's
Tree.
killed.
I hit Killjoy for a little bit. Oh, they're coming around. They're wrapping around Cypher.
You saw him green.
We go B. We go B.
We're going B.
Oh, she was
Go and
lit.
go B. Go and go. You're rotating.
My aim!
It's gonna be a 1v2.
Holy shit! Guys, I'm not ready.
Player standing.
I'm literally not ready.
the
That should have
fuck?
been so easy for me to kill her. I don't know where I was shooting.
I hate to say it,
Oh,
but
that was no good. That was no good.
I can buy you. Right now.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Wait, man.
Snuff them out.
watch this.
Ah, I baited him. Do you see how I baited him?
Orbis on. Come on.
I'm upset that I did not kill that jet.
Block
Tree.
inside. Feeling
I ain't getting knocked.
enemy spotted A.
I had him 50.
This is why I tried this maneuver. I've never killed anyone doing this. In fact, it seems to be doing me more harm.
The hunt begins.
Shit. Is Jet over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all three. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Tree.
Oh, you said all three!
Fixed.
Thank you for the tier 1.
One of my cameras is broken.
Garbage.
Sage, can you buy me so I can get my second orb per site?
Oh, is that what you need? Is that what you need, huh?
As one.
I need this.
Please buy me, please buy me, please buy me, please buy me.
Get out of my way.
He likes to swing this. I just
Die and
want to
give me
trade.
your gun. Die and give me your gun. Die and give me your gun.
Reloading.
Well, fine. If you're not gonna die, someone else better die.
Cover going out. Charge. It's empty, bro.
Not a favorable matchup, Woolmay.
No charges. What on site?
I have sight. Can I get heal?
You have a gun?
Thank you.
Sons of bitches.
Don't push too far.
Spike planted.
Someone give me a gun before I flip. Thank you.
To market.
Look at this.
Sky mark.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Super easy.
About time I got my gun.
Let's get these idiots.
A little bit of a wait, but you know, I'm patient. How do you guys feel about the new Minecraft update?
Is it what Minecraft? I don't remember what they upped it.
1.18 Cliffs and Caves.
It's okay.
Damn, you got me
I
wanting
like
to
the way
play
they made it
Minecraft.
iron look and all that.
Heal, 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 heal me, heal me.
Omen tree. Res me.
Your duty is
Thank you.
From heaven.
I've got your trail.
Shoot all these out immediately. Preferably one person shoots them out so we don't reveal all locations. Yeah, we need to get that out of the way.
I can try to get it.
Foolish. How old
Try.
are you?
That's good shit.
One enemy remaining.
Last one flank. Last one flank. Good
Nice.
shit.
Dude, that guy's outing.
2 big rounds for our boy Rena here.
All me, man. All me. That right.
Nah, I killed the General. It's all me.
Let's win and get out of here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm 22. You know, soon I'll be saying I'm 23. Ooh. 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 And I like that.
Shadows.
Here.
Where the fuck is he?
Good shit.
I think B-side's clear.
No more. Cover going up. No charges.
There we go.
B-side's clear. Okay, CT.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Market.
Market. Good shit.
Woo! I'm actually doing good.
My
Hey.
team is different.
I'm even using this stupid
It's good.
vandal that
It's
I
really
picked up
easy
from
for me to go
Sage's
outside of
dead
my work.
body.
Plus I vote.
And I have my dashy dash.
I'm even shocked I have
Nice.
7 kills.
And I have the bomb.
Oh yeah, you could Loki just dash. You could dash straight into tree and suicide and just kill a kid tree, Loki. I don't know, it's your choice.
Yeah, have
There's
the
always
bomb.
gonna be a kid there.
Please.
This is gonna be fun.
Please
You
do.
don't have to.
Maybe not.
May I'll smoke
Maybe
tree in
secure
heaven.
side.
Okay, yeah.
Cover going out.
No, I need that.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. You guys gotta come in with.
Stealing sight.
Okay, to our right, one to right.
Yo,
to the
I
left.
did the wrong input of buttons.
Reload.
Go and play for money.
Last player
No,
standing.
you got a wall.
That's easy as fuck. Whatever.
That's my fault.
That's
That's
my
my
shot.
fault.
No, I missed my shot as well.
My fault.
Fuck you.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
My
We
fault.
fight once again.
Let's play.
I love how we're just like.
I mean, we could Loki do it
defense
again,
that.
but like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
fucked that really bad. I literally dashed and then updrafted instead of.
Let's just play mid, bro. What are we doing? It's
Yeah, we
free
can.
text. These kids cannot beat us.
We can. Oh, we can. Yeah, we can just smoke off here and here. Take market.
Sometimes I don't really like the market push. It's kind of like, kind of spooky.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Close right. Yo, 56 on her.
Fuck, there's two.
Spike down B.
She's running.
One enemy.
Whatever. That
remaining.
first kill I had, I thought was pretty good.
Oh, tree.
Wow, Sage, you're a
You
beauty.
could have rezzed me. Oh, this Reyna's pissed.
In sight.
80 on her.
Okay.
Oh,
It's okay, Rin's better.
no. If Reyna would have died, that would have been such a throw round. Guys,
said that
I'm
I
literally
didn't hit it
second
or
in
anything.
kills. I'm second in kills, and I have not been playing this game.
Don't worry about it.
I knew I'm a diamond player.
My screen tells me one thing, and then the report says another.
Oh, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
Sage, let me buy you.
We'll see if we. Oh, it'd be so nice if we can pick up at least one more round.
Gotta buy the cuties.
We go.
I really hope this Omen does some stupid shit again.
What did you? Oh yeah.
Last time I ulted.
Come with me.
Oh, I could have killed
I'll see
Jet.
backside, yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, let me get in.
One heaven.
Woo!
Is that a flank?
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, it's fine.
Jet's flank. How's it going?
Spike.
I don't think they're trying to flank.
Someone is A. Reloading.
Just stay alive.
Last two
Two
tree.
garden. Garden.
One enemy
Cool.
remaining.
You the judge.
One more.
Nice, boys. Good shit.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Who's got gun?
But
Who's
honestly
got
though,
gun?
I would have been able to kill that Jet if I would have just stayed looking.
Gun
We
here.
cannot keep
Literally
our
can't
goods
find a gun.
Spend all.
Do.
Yo, low key. That shit fire.
What?
Reaver Sheriff.
Oh, Reaver Sheriff goes hard, bro. No lie.
Yeah. It goes Reaver, then Singularity for me.
True. I don't like. Actually,
Do it again.
I don't know. Singularity's nice just because it's quiet. To be honest, I like quiet guns.
Spike down.
I like silent
Oh, yeah.
guns.
Here.
Oh, she's to the right.
Oh no.
Yo, I need to.
Reloading.
Well, that was a sad one.
One market. You hit that out, Sage? You hit that out?
Is that Reyna just better?
Last player
Aw.
standing. Spike
Some-
Even at
down
9
mid.
months.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fuck,
Okay,
dude.
that was my fault.
We got rolled by that Jet, and then
You should run.
whatever. 7-5's good.
Switching sides.
Obliteration. I will survive them.
Do I do him dirty? I think I do.
Get 2A, 3B.
I love lagging on 12 ping.
It's fun. Do you
You
live
want
in Indiana
3B?
as well?
I think 2A, 2B, 1 mid.
Kind of interrupt their conversation there.
Low-key the superior strategy.
Let's try it. Normally I'm not a kind of big on
You are,
shorty.
yeah. Just make sure you
round
can
one.
hear him, man.
Yep.
We win. We survive.
Thank you for the 3 runs.
People cute.
I hear at least 2A.
It's
man.
A, it's A. I promise you it's A.
Shadows.
If you don't hear steps immediately on B, it's A. That's A.
Okay, yep, it's A.
traveling.
Our
Go against
ciphers.
side.
Okay, well, I just got destroyed. Let's go.
Spike planted.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh.
They're gonna get greedy. They want you. It's so easy.
I was hoping they keep running. Then I was gonna like try to go close the door, like sneak in.
I can't see them yet.
Nah, you should have just killed them.
No, I definitely should have. I should have. Or at least I should have my gun out. I should have my gun out.
All good.
Should definitely have my gun out.
Went for the memes and got destroyed.
True.
Alright, Cypher, can you get a shorty and sit cross here?
You for the 6
Shark
months.
fin, Poggies.
Fuck, it's not A.
Cover going out. This little up. I was playing mid.
Alright.
Cover going out.
They could be going cat. They could be
Air
going cat.
tiles.
120 on Killjoy.
Spike
Ow!
down mid.
There was no escape.
Killjoy's cat.
You give
Could
the.
be entering tree.
I'm dead. Oh, winnable. This is actually winnable.
Last player standing.
No! If she should have just stayed safe after.
78, 52, 22.
Oh, you win these.
Could take the gun and leave.
Nah, he wins these.
True, true.
Easy
Spike
clutch.
planted.
I hit
Sky's near the
points
spot.
easy. That's right.
NT. It's all good. Took a couple guns from them, so that's clutch.
Vandal time. It's Vandal time.
Yeah, I can handle myself on A. You guys play other side.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna save her an up.
Oh, I see. We have a spineless jet player.
No charges.
I like teleporting anywhere
Don't
cool
buy
or
shit,
something.
or don't buy a judge or whatever shotgun you have. You're not gonna get picks. We're on actually no, we're on defense. It's fine.
I would buy like a sheriff or something.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, well, I definitely hear them.
Don't
I'm
peek.
not ready. They're putting smokes. Market.
Oh, they are hard hitting B, I think.
Fuck, dude, there's so much going on. Omen hit 111.
Reloading.
We only had one. We only had like one. Like it was just me, and then. Fuck, dude.
Still in sight.
We win these. AD on jet.
Last player standing.
Oh, what? I thought you saw him. Ah, there was just so much going on, and they just.
From your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
That Omen kind of rolled with the Spectre.
Jack, can you buy an op next?
Yeah, I can buy next.
Okay.
Okay, well, we all know I'm one of the deadliest marshallers out there, so.
Back off, back off, back off.
Shadows traveling.
I have mid if you just want to say cat. Tree area. Couple tiles, couple tiles. Couple sitting outside of green.
Ah!
One enemy remaining.
Team, help!
That's one side, that's one side.
Help me!
Spike planted.
1040.
No way they lose these.
Vendel, my buddy. Vendel. He's still behind green. Nice, Jen. You're crazy. Shit, bro.
I killed 2 people with a
When
Marshall.
you guys defuse, make sure you guys have the guns that you want. There's guns everywhere.
No.
If it wasn't for me, we'd be screwed.
Thrifty.
You think I don't know how to get by without money?
I'm the last thing they'll see before they
I can draw this.
Lucky.
Okay, I don't grab a Vandal again.
Hey, I want you to come peek A main with me again. Or yeah, because they're definitely going A. So just go for an aggressive op peek right here with me, okay? I doubt they're gonna peek tile.
How sure are you of them going A?
I'm gonna go like
Stay in
right there.
front of- Just stay in front of me or something because I'm gonna try to dash back. So I don't
Okay,
wanna get,
just tell me if
I
I'm
don't
body
wanna get
blocked.
blocked.
Okay.
Oh, I'm pushing up like a madman.
Okay, all 3 of them are right there.
We got two. We got two. I'll try to
Someone
keep
just run.
pushing.
They will not be able to hear you.
They actually pushed. Oh good shit.
Yeah, I don't know
Except
why
for-
I was walking.
80 kills.
They both on side. Both on side.
Oh, behind
Spike
green box.
planted.
Who jet?
Right there, Jet. Jet and KJ right there.
One enemy remaining.
Generator, generator.
Jet.
Oh no.
Nice, boys. Good shit.
I think I definitely paranoid our Jet,
Not
but
gonna lie, I
eh.
got very scared.
You pick that up, I'll buy you.
Wait, pick what up?
The op.
Was that important?
I'll buy you. On my life.
Do we want 2 ops?
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
I need, thank you.
Okay, well, you know, more ops the merrier. You know?
Okay,
let's-
Jet, just watch tiles this time.
no big deal, yo. Do 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 do.
Sage, let me buy shield.
No one was that concerned when I couldn't buy a gun.
It's tiles.
Oh shit, 2 tiles. They're actually insane.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
She's up mid.
Mark it.
I don't know yet. We have bomb.
She's in that smoke, probably. Oh, nice. Good shit.
Nice.
Great round. You guys are nuts.
Oh my god.
You're nuts.
Sage, go pop off.
You're nuts.
I find them. I kill them.
Who got all those kills in the beginning?
Sage.
Bro? Holy.
That was Sage.
Yeah, bro. You're fucking crazy.
Oh, thanks for the buy.
I told you, bro. Yeah. If you
Couldn't
didn't,
have done it
buy
without
you
that
didn't get
buy.
those kills. You're just insane.
They play A here, probably. Somebody needs to go help.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
on
one
it.
more.
Say no more, boss.
I am everywhere.
I'm probably gonna get up tier. No cap.
Okay. Well,
It's tiles again.
Cover going out.
I'm gonna hold cat.
they have no idea.
Shadows traveling.
I need to be ready for the birdo.
I heard some tiles.
I've got your trail.
Fuck.
Okay, that's definitely cat.
That's cat. That's my kill was on.
Fuck!
They're pushing garden.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Gotcha.
Mid, tiles.
Teleport stops.
Where'd she go?
She went back into the spawn.
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 Should I have
Shut that
vaulted?
circle.
No. Did I think
Oh,
it
nice.
was
Good
funny?
shit,
I did.
Sage, you're better.
Phenomenal. We
We win these? Maybe sometimes the best thing to do is
Man,
just
they
take
still
a
have
break.
peak,
You know,
man.
play some Tetris.
Crazy.
My mind is now like
Okay, let's get 3 on A this
honed
time.
in. You want me to tell you a great spot to play that they're never ready for? Right here. And then if I need to, boom, I back off and then I TP again.
It's tiles
Tile?
again.
Shadows traveling.
Shit, I don't know if I can peek.
playing mid. Playing mid.
They're out A. They're out
That
A.
was the worst time to smoke. I heard it, and then I was all of a sudden like, ah! Dude, I probably could have gotten 2 kills.
Cutting their vision.
Come out with me.
Cutting their vision.
2 on set.
There. One enemy remaining.
So I was getting
That's a good bait.
fucking op. Imagine you see one person with an op just for the other
What
person to
the
drop
fuck?
down and get
Art
opped again.
cringe, bro. Oh my gosh.
No way. I feel like Tetris has actually
Dude.
improved my shot.
Chat, bro. You got chill. That dude had a family.
Listen, I might not be
Bro
carrying,
has
but I
friends,
have
and-
done
and now
pretty
he's not
well.
gonna have the confidence to go talk to his crush tomorrow at
Come get
school.
Someone
Oh,
gonna
you baby
dispute.
girl.
Use it. Someone diffuse it, please.
What? What did I just get stuck on? Shit, that wall just like grew an extra 2 feet.
Match point.
Match point. Are they broke?
Now.
No.
They are kind of some. They are kind of some Brokesville people.
I don't know what they. I don't know what they play here, to be honest. I'm gonna double peek this with you, Jet, because they don't stop peeking this. So
Double up.
realistically, it's either this or A. So be chilling.
What if we both peek A and tiles?
Okay,
Big
bet.
brain?
Yeah. Yep. 5 head. Relax.
5 head because they're gonna be spread, you know?
Everyone ult this round.
Cover going out.
It's A. Or is it B? I think it's B. Yeah, it's B. Oh,
Oh
man, you're
my
crazy.
god, Jeffrey, you're insane.
Jeffrey, you're crazy.
Jeffrey, you're nuts.
Jeffrey, bro, go off.
TP out, TP out, TP out.
No! No! There's no running!
Feeling sight.
Yo, I just got cuffed.
Spike planted.
All on site. Now, I wouldn't peek if I were you, because our Reyna's got an op.
Feeling
So
sight.
I would best recommend. Okay, well, I don't know if that
Last
was
player standing.
that was indeed the play.
They will cover.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck.
Watch it be
Hi,
fired.
Jai.
Nuts.
My dude's sorry.
I really wanted to go for the win there.
Do I have TP'd? Oh, out?
Nah, you
Maybe.
go for the win.
Did I think my team was gonna clutch up after I killed 2? I certainly did. Not gonna lie, I'm ashamed of my team. And for that, I think
Just
Oh,
classic
yeah,
this round.
no
the
cap.
only thing to do now is to
You think?
just
Yeah,
Hit the up shot then.
I'll be hell bent if they're not hitting.
I don't know why I did that to Mike, I'm sorry.
I love
It's B, tiles.
tiles, tiles.
Shadows
God
traveling.
damn it.
Shadows traveling.
No sage. Oh my.
There's that one's on top.
One enemy remaining.
Dude.
Nice.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Stealing sight.
She's cat, she's rapping, okay.
Where was she shooting at me from?
I called it, I literally called it in my head and I still couldn't hit the shot.
She still has to get smoked.
Cover going out.
Better.
Good shit, good game.
Defenders
Good
win.
game, boys.
Woo! 21 kills! Good job, guys!
Yeah, good.
Oh, we crab raved to the finish line. 24 points? It's been ages since I've won that many points. That's incredible that we even One more time, because the crab brave's actually owning. All right. We are actually switching games. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. We're doing one more. Then we're maybe switching games. Hopefully I can do just as well. Thank you, Cherry BO, for the 2 months advance. Wait, just because we're not doing things doesn't mean we can't run an ad. Then you can't run an ad. Javo, thank you for the gifted sub. Hello. Doesn't mean we can't run an ad. Alright, well. Let me know if you guys got any fun ads. Oh, all right, 3 ads, awesome. We got ourselves a winner right there. I mean, I'm just sad for those that have to miss the crab rave. For that, I apologize. Hello.
Hi.
So, man.
Oh, okay. Maybe we got some happy folks. Maybe. Okay. But wait. Wait, I'll watch B. Am I a B main? I kind of like watching B. Let me know if you hear A or C and I can smoke.
Alright.
Yes, daddy.
This is 2 rounds in a row. Like, someone has just called me a daddy. Maybe they're 2 months.
2 months, let's go.
Hey,
Shadows traveling.
Hey, can I get a heal real quick?
Cover going out.
Oh, they just got fucked.
Nice shot, Sage.
I'll go back to C.
There's ghosts on the ground if someone wants.
I'll take over, B.
One
Spike
enemy
down.
remaining. Spike down mid.
Come on, let me get the orb. Let me get the orb. Let me get the kill. Nice.
Just WQ.
Nice, we're owning.
Reloading. Their omen may
I kind of like this pistol. It reminds me of a sleek car. Maybe it does. Nah, I kind of like using the Marshall.
I will be their nightmare. Shadows traveling. No charges.
I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break the trip so he thinks we're here.
They're out garage.
I like that.
He's still in the head.
Oh.
Ah!
Last player standing. Spike down.
Ah!
That was my bad.
Thrifty.
I
I like that on garage.
Oh, that's all
Just let
good.
them try to catch me.
Oh, my team bought? Wait. Or is that normal to... Oh, wait, we just lost that round. That was our... Oh, my goodness, that's terrible. Sub goal. Like I said, though, in like a few hours, I think it's going to drop like another 1,000. So...
In garage. Split A, split C, split C, split C.
One mid.
Ah!
Two mid.
Oh, it's 50.
No,
Flawless.
149. Game
No.
is garbage.
You're garbage. I don't know. I had a chance at that omen. Julia's Dragons. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. They got almost 100 subarones today. Subarones. Okay. No more messing around. They call me the vandalizer for a reason, okay? Right here. Right here.
Shadows traveling.
Things are about to make a lot of sense real soon.
Sewers.
Yeah, sure.
Smokes.
Cover going out.
Are they pushing on A?
Yeah,
Spike
spike.
down
One
A.
cell.
Okay. Don't know Walt. That's okay.
Right
a bomb
is
here.
A long.
I can heal you right now.
He's left.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, you have no idea what's coming for you, Jet. You better hope you're already dead, because you're about to die.
Flawless.
Oh, lucky.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 3 months, Andyux and Ada. Kind of cool. Thank you for the 3 months.
Take my money, Shark Man.
Oh,
Guys,
will do. Will do.
Fuck.
9. Oh, that Jet is kind of getting rolled by lag, ain't he? Mic check? No way, my mic isn't working because I said hello and then they said hello. Yeah.
This is gonna be fun. Right here.
Fuck.
Shadows traveling.
One mid.
Enemy spotted mid. Here.
My sub was watching the door. Actually scared me. Fuck me, dude. Why'd I peek after falling? Like, that was just so terrible. That was terrible.
Smoking C.
Oh my goodness. That was so bad. I just threw that.
Uppy.
So bad. Ah. Whatever. It's whatever. You just gotta keep your chin up high and eat.
Sorry, first 10 HP.
Yep. That's it. That's the phrase.
Spike planted.
Oh, on the box. Nice.
Backside. Sorry, first 10 HP.
One enemy remaining. Last player
10
standing.
HP.
Nice. I'm just kidding. I didn't throw. I baited them to come on to C so that then my team could finish them off. I'm 5 steps ahead. Because I could just tell they're not a very good C team. Yeah. Oh, we're up and now, huh? We're up and now, huh? Step, 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 step. How's it already been 4 hours? What the fuck? I feel like it's been like 2 hours. I thought I hit him with the dirty pre-fire.
One outside the A long.
Thank you for the 7 months. Good one.
Foolish_gamers.
Can I get a heal?
It's over short, I think.
I think he just went left side.
Oh, are they pushing on A?
I think they're gonna try.
Shadows traveling.
Man, are they gonna be surprised when I'm right here?
Bomb downwind.
Spike down mid.
Oh, they're gonna be so shocked. They're gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, Omen, what were you doing
One enemy
there?"
remaining.
And I'll be like,
Last one,
"I was hiding."
I'm reloading.
I have a heal, Silva.
30 seconds left.
I'm gonna get out your way, Jet.
I'm willing to risk it.
He's garage. He's garage. He's garage. Speaking of.
He's going CT. He's going CT.
Cross,
He's
cross.
going CT. He's going CT.
10 seconds left.
CT, CT.
Oh, never mind. He
My bad, I have
went
my
all
laptop,
the way
bro.
around. Screw me. Screw me. Never mind. Better luck next time. Better luck next time.
Did he peek window?
Maybe.
Cover going out.
Cypher short.
I'm gonna go back.
Stealing sight.
Spike down C.
I didn't hit the head, and I was exposed. I didn't have my TP. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I'm throwing like a madman, I tell ya. But this guy's just nuts with the... Oh, unfortunate.
Garage.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Last
planted.
one's planting.
Last player standing.
I'm fucking horse.
Nice. So that's just like timing through the smoke. You'll love that.
Where's your op?
Right in front.
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Am I doing particularly well? Maybe not. But that's okay.
Thanks.
All right, we tried the Vandal. And we're just going to get some lucky bullshit headshots right here.
Yo, Omen, would you buy me by any chance?
Yep. Press.
Oh, thank you.
Give them no ground.
They'll never expect to be on the box this time.
The hunt begins.
Rain is long.
Bomb down A.
Cover going out.
Left side. Left side.
Sounds like I'm about to start like a montage.
One's mid. One's mid. He's up B. He's up B.
Planning B.
Planning B. Planning B.
Spike planted.
Close right. Close right. He hit 40 on me.
Oh, one's flanking.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Hey, pretty boy got the job done. Sometimes it's good to just have a little music so that I can't hear anything. Rely on my senses alone. For the ears can lie, but the eyes do not. Oh, well, a little stretch. Oh, yes.
Thanks. Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Get out of my way.
I'm rotating.
Up grab. Going
Up mid, he's up mid, he's up mid. He's going into deep. Yo, Reyna, you can peek him.
on B, so we'll...
On B. B.
Shadows.
Wait, this will be funny.
Spike
If he pushed
down
up,
mid.
watch out.
Watch them run.
Oh, fuck.
Jet might have all.
One enemy remaining.
You are safe.
Huh? Reloading. Oh, fuck! She's backside, she's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
He's back of sight.
Cover going out.
Yo, I'm still watching the ball.
30 seconds
We
left.
lost our crab rave. Oh, he's watching there. Thank you for the prime.
Ten seconds left.
Yo, is he up? Found it.
She's still AFK?
I don't think we checked spawn.
Are we winning?
Time to stock back up.
Am I gonna win 2 in a row? Cause that would be pretty exciting. Would be pretty cool. Doop 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 doop. All right, what have I not done? I haven't really like pushed up. You could try that fun strategy.
Cypher cage. Jet mid.
140
down,
Cypher.
C.
One's garage.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
mid.
I know what must be done.
Thought we were doing our maniacal laughs or something. That's what we were going for. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Doop 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 doop.
Shadows traveling.
See, now they're scared. Now they're like, oh, the Omen might push up again.
120
And I've got him right where I've won him now.
Shadows traveling.
Hello? Hello? Oh, heard a cam. The smoking's on C. Oh, there's another one.
Down
One is
C.
A.
Oh,
Thanks.
I'm scared.
Now you got this. You got him.
Are they still pushed up?
No.
Could be anywhere. Where do I look?
Oh, he was looking, but he was also shaking for some
30
reason.
seconds left.
I know exactly where you are.
Now they know exactly where they are. I can see the jet being to the right.
Spike planted.
See nothing. See nothing.
Wonder if jet's gonna wrap around.
One enemy remaining.
Jet might be wrapping around like CT.
Last player standing.
Fine.
I called it. Or I called it.
Last round in the half.
Yeah. I heard that before. Don't care. Oh, I did pretty good there, honestly, given the circumstance. I don't know how the Omen didn't see me or something, because I think I was like running, or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that could be.
Cover going out.
Get out of my
Oh boy, now they're just getting rolled. Oh,
Hey, man.
boy.
Cover going out.
120 Omen.
I will remain vigilant.
It's not like they're falling back.
I'm down. What's the worst thing? I get shot? Okay, well, yep. Be catastrophic. Oh. I was just aiming too low anyway. You know how that goes.
30 seconds left.
Oh, she's crying.
Spike planted.
She jumped down on it.
Yo, 5 months.
One enemy remaining.
Even that 5 months. I'm doing so good. Honestly, I know I'm not top ranked, but like, look at that. Like, I'm actually not doing bad. The numbers don't look good, but I'm actually really not even doing that bad.
in sight. Current their vision.
Switching sides.
My back. I'm ready. I'm just feeling sporadic. You know how that goes. Feeling sporadic. Okay. Alright. They're gonna regret still being alive when I get to them.
Enemy spotted A.
80 to jet.
Shadows traveling.
I don't think we put it.
Cover going out.
For you.
Oh. Good thing you checked that corner.
Reloading. Enemy spotted C.
Ceiling, 2 ceiling.
That was not a good angle. I didn't realize there was 2. You have the 5 months, Lauren. Doable.
Jet should be 1 hit.
Reloading.
Make sure someone's watching mid.
1 A.
Also, my right click shots were not Not as lethal as I was hoping.
Has to be mid. 1000%.
One enemy remaining.
He was A link, so he might be.
Yeah, he's on ceiling.
Bro, how does one right click do that?
You got this. Look at this quick little pow. Oh. Well, sometimes it takes pow pow.
Like, why can't his right clicks do that much damage to me?
Their lives are so meaningless.
Alright. If we win this round, that's like that. This is GG. No way we lose 12-2.
The whole side.
It begins.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna die.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Revealing area.
C4. One go.
No way, no.
Reloading.
Our spike's down. Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Damn. Garage.
Uh-oh.
I have the spike. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
And then I actually go back to C.
30 seconds left.
Even the prime.
There's a phantom on my body.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
And you hide in there.
Yeah.
Push it, pussy.
I.
Get your place.
They're sick. Oh, they're sick about that one.
Match point.
They're sick about that one.
Do we just force again?
That was, I had to do some serious movements there. I still got it.
Do you smell their panic?
Oh, I still got it. All right, now I need to rush in and try to get top frag.
Blocking sight.
All right.
Blocking sight.
Has to be hell, no?
Yikes.
No, on this one.
Enemy spotted.
Don't plan. Don't plan. He's doing lineups. He's doing lineups.
Yeah, plan out.
One out.
Enemy spotted.
That was lit.
This omen.
Cover going out.
Connector.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Watch them run.
No, I thought I'd get him. I thought I'd get him with it. Oh, dark mood. Thank you.
Wait, you know when you TP back when you can, does it make a noise?
I guess so because he turned around.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Does it?
Yeah, it makes like a fucking weird.
No. That's where he was going to teleport. That makes sense. But where he comes back, does that make sense?
I know what you mean. Like I don't know. Maybe he heard the cancel noise from where I cancel. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's something I'll have to experiment with more though. Oh, I'm sick.
Probably buy for next year, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Let this omen peek, and if he dies, pick up his gun. Yeah, let me drone for you.
Well, that's all you, man.
Thanks. Oh, you fuck.
Yeah, log. Gun all.
Weapon here.
Don't play. Stop planning. Stop planning.
Light planted.
Oh, there's a gap in your smoke. You fucker.
Fuck. I'm terrible.
One garage.
I take no responsibility. Thank you for the 6 months, Bellany.
All that.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Oh man.
my bad.
There's a fucking gap in your smoke. Oh sad.
My B. Dude, they keep barely getting away. They keep barely surviving.
My burden never ends.
My burden never frickin' ends, dude. My gosh. Come on, come on! I need to pick up some big kills.
Yeah.
I need the 5-man kill right now.
Keep up.
Let me join garage.
begins. Take flight.
Blocking sight.
4 months.
For you.
Shadows traveling.
A lane, A lane.
Oh, window.
Light planted.
Reloading.
One was A lane.
Ceilings.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Damn.
You're right. I know what I'm doing wrong. You're right. You're right. That's what I'm missing. You're right. I was like, something's off. Something's off right now.
Just need one round.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
You guys want to try C again?
Yeah. Are we forcing this or?
We're gonna win this round.
You did it 4 months.
Oh yeah, we're winning.
Yeah, you're right. We're winning this round.
Force.
Cover going out.
Get out of my way.
Cover going out.
You're gonna go up? I'm starting now.
Stealing sight.
Stealing sight.
It's like
Reloading.
Plant, Omen?
Nowhere to run.
Spike planted.
You feel?
CT.
Enemy spotted.
Take flight.
Shadows traveling.
No, I marked it.
Oh, garage, the wall. Oh.
Last player standing.
Oh, the wall is fucked. Bro. How the fuck do you fuck up?
Whoopsie.
Race into the spike site.
Uh-oh, 12-6. No, we're gonna win to this song. I don't even care.
Just buy for next.
yeah.
I will rip the light from them. Shadows traveling.
Omen there.
Reloading.
Go A. We rotated. That should go A.
Cover going out.
Oh,
Lucky
shit
sight.
on
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to.
Last player standing.
Good attempt.
Had time to whip out the gun. All right, this time we got it. This next round for sure.
Sova removed.
Thirty seconds left.
Woo! If he would have hit that shot, this would be so doable. But now it's looking mighty iffy. That's right.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Okay, no way.
Does Cypher play A or not?
You played C that round though, I think.
Oh, here we go. One last time I have to replay this song because we're about to win.
Forward.
Okay.
The hunt begins.
Shadows traveling.
That ring is C. Pushing up C with his ult.
No wonder she kills so fast. Look at those bullets. I can't hear if she's walking.
Jet has an off beat.
This game sucks.
Sure.
Cover going out.
They're moving from CT.
Light planted.
CT.
Peeking out smoke.
Shadows traveling.
CT.
One enemy remaining. Attackers
Nice.
win. Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Yes! Yes! I'm diving again! Hey! Look at that! Love that. We just crab raved our way to back to diamond. Kind of scared to do another. That round I definitely was kind of slipping up. Honestly, we could have probably ended up winning like 13-3 if I didn't mess around, because if I would have not gone back to my ult like when that cipher, I probably could have just played for time. Thank you for the 3 months.
Whoop whoop foolish shark heart.
Whoop de whoop, scoop de boop de whoop, whoop de whoop. You know what they say? Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. You know. You could say I just Wubba Lubba Dub Dubbed. No doubt. No doubt about it. Okay. Like I said, I feel like I'm kind of happy just with that for now. Like no need to screw up a good thing we got going. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Oh yeah, I was supposed to play another game soon, but not yet. Not yet. But I am supposed to play another game. Just not yet, though. When? I don't know, but yet is not to know. Hi, Brave. Hi, Brave. Hi, Brave. Alright, well. And while we wait, are you scared of sleepwalking? Do I change it to just chatting? Motherfucker. Dude, categories. Screw me. Okay. Let's get the mood lighting again. Ooh. Are you scared of sleepwalking?
This video contains content that some might find disturbing.
Aha.
Viewer discretion is advised.
That's cool.
No one really knows why people sleepwalk. It was once thought
I'm just gonna
people
go
were
pee
acting
real
on
quick, but yeah,
autopilot
you got. I
or
can
the
hear.
subconscious mind. The paranoia being you're acting out your truest self. But what if your true self is darker or violent? For our narrator, he's about to meet his boyfriend, perhaps for the first time. I'm Ryan Bergara, and this is Are You Scared? A show where I tell my friend Shane Madej the internet's scariest stories that may or may not be true. Now, I have not read this story before, and neither has Shane. So lock your doors, turn off the lights, and let's see if we can make it until the end. My boyfriend used to sleepwalk. Before we jump into today's story, we'd like to thank our sponsor, Surfshark VPN. As you will gather from watching this show, safety and security are two very important aspects. Most internet users aren't even aware of the amount of surveillance, limitation, and data mining done with their personal information on a daily basis. Surfshark VPN can get rid of all these problems for you with an easy-to-use, one-for-all solution. Surfshark turns you into an anonymous and hard-to-trace online user and makes the internet a safer and more enjoyable place for you. Use promo code WATCHER to get 83% off plus 3 extra months for free. Surfshark offers a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk. The link is in the description for the episode, so check that out after the episode. Now, back to Are You Scared? I never technically broke up with my last boyfriend. I don't know why that's the thing I keep coming back to after everything that happened, but it really does bug me. Maybe it's just a closure thing. Maybe it's like knocking on wood or avoiding the phrase, what could possibly go wrong? Little things we do to make
have ourselves a
even if they don't really protect
killer
us.
sleepwalker.
I don't know where that boyfriend is now. I can't decide if that's worse or better than knowing. It started out fine. We met through a mutual friend who ran a monthly video game night at a gay bar downtown. I wouldn't say we hit it off right away, but we liked each other.
Nice.
And so we kept hanging out until we
6
decided to
months.
start calling our hangouts dates. And then we were dating. He seemed like a pretty cool guy. We were together for a couple of years
Then he
before I
started
asked him to move in with
sleepwalking.
me. We lived together for another year after that before things started going really wrong.
Man, you have a solid 3
Something
years.
is amiss because it sounds like they were together for a very long time. So the fact that there's no solid breakup here is a little concerning.
Obviously things went south, but in terms of why that could have happened, it doesn't seem like rushing into it was a thing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, the only thing that could cause that is a very, very bad set of circumstances where it's like, no time for formalities. I'm just never going to see you again.
What occasion could call for no time for formalities besides like the witness protection program or something like that?
If someone really does someone dirty, maybe they're just like, that's it. You don't deserve it. I'm out of here.
You ever done someone dirty?
No.
Thank you for the 4
You
months.
dirty dog.
I'm not a dirty dog.
you think
I'm a
for
clean
doing.
dog. I'm a clean kitty, baby.
I don't like that. Up to that point, it hadn't been perfect. obviously. We had our disagreements and childish moments and communication breakdowns, all the stuff that people who get to date in their teens have worked through by the time they have their own apartments. We didn't really talk about our relationship issues with anybody. But, like I said, for the first few years, it wasn't that much of a problem. We'd just gotten into the habit of putting on a perfect face for the outside world. I'd gotten into the habit of never talking about anything weird or unpleasant my boyfriend did.
Can you just say what's happened?
I didn't tell anybody when he started sleepwalking.
Thank
Now
you.
we're starting to get into some ominous foreshadowing here.
Thank you.
I don't fuck with that. I don't enjoy sleepwalkers. They're freaky.
Yes, yes.
I don't like them.
Have you ever sleptwalked in your life?
I don't think I have. I knew one of my
I don't
friends
think I
growing
have
up,
either,
he would
nor have I
sleepwalk,
seen
and this
sleepwalking.
You're gonna love this. This will terrify
Oh, yeah,
you.
yeah. What is this?
He would, as a child, go to the front door because he thought someone was there, and he would open it, and he would talk to no one. That's no good. If I
That's
had a
crazy.
kid like that, I'd be sending them away.
The first time it happened, it was more surreal than anything.
It would be kind of scary.
I woke up in the middle of the night to this weird rhythmic clicking noise. It was so regular that
How do
at first,
sleepwalkers
I
walk
thought it was just
around?
my watch on the nightstand. But then I noticed
In the
my
dark.
boyfriend wasn't in bed with me. The bathroom in our apartment adjoins directly to the bedroom, so I could see that he wasn't in there either. The clicking noise was coming from outside the bedroom.
I'm imagining him playing the spoons. Just a little.
Or he's out there doing Morse code. I figured it was something the neighbors were doing, or maybe my boyfriend was having a midnight snack. But it kept going. It kept going, and he didn't come back
Dude,
for
for the
so
6
long
months.
that eventually
6 months.
I got nervous and went to
Important
find
question,
him.
though. Do
He
you
was
wet your
standing at the
toothbrush
door to the
before,
apartment,
after, or
trying to
both
open
after
it.
you put
He turned the
toothpaste on
doorknob,
it?
tugged the
For
door back
science,
against the
so
deadbolt,
FC
and then
foolish
turned the doorknob back to center.
Only after.
Turn,
I don't do it
pull,
before.
turn back, just like that, over and over and over. And he was definitely asleep. You could just kind of tell that there wasn't anything going on in there. I tried. I really tried not to be freaked out about it. Are you creeped out by this? Because I'm pretty fucking creeped out by this, by the way.
I'm creeped out, but I feel like immediately I'd be like, hey, what are you doing?
Back when I used to live with my ex-girlfriend, one night she woke up, or I thought she had woken up, and she
That's not the
got up on the
scariest
bed,
thing.
like stood up on top of the mattress that I was also sleeping on. And I was like, what are you doing? And I looked up, and she started doing 360s. She started just spinning around,
Okay,
doing
well, that's
360s on
scary.
the bed. And I was just like, if this is a bit, I'm not getting it. And then she hopped off the bed and then walked very fast and stiffly over to the bathroom. And I was just like, okay, I guess I'll follow her, because I was fully awake at this point because I was alarmed. I walked into
Sounds
the
like
bathroom.
possessed
Her face
demon.
was just facing the corner of the bathroom, kind of like Blair Witch.
Oh, hell
And I
no.
said, hello, and I said her name, and she didn't turn around. And so,
Oh, hello there.
and so what I did was I slowly approached her, just like in the movies, and I grabbed her shoulder, and she didn't like jolt at me like a zombie. She just kind of like opened her eyes and was just like, why am I in the bathroom? To this day, it still creeps me out. I don't know what that was all about. Never
I
happened
mean,
again.
to be fair, she was a freaky lady, man.
She was a nice lady. I knew enough about sleepwalking to know that this is kind of how it goes. People just get stuck in these little loops, and eventually they either go back to bed or they wake up. It was just that I had no idea what could have changed to make him start sleepwalking. As far as I knew, nothing was any different than it had been for the past 3 years. I kind of snuck over to him because I was freaked out, as much as I was trying not to be. He didn't react to me, didn't wake up, didn't change his rhythm or trying to open the door. I was as gentle as I could be
You
about
just
trying to
slap
wake
someone
him
to
up.
wake him up?
Just reached down and put a hand on his shoulder. The second I touched him, he stopped dead, like somebody had hit pause on a remote control somewhere. He still didn't wake up, but he didn't look at me. He just stopped. I tried talking to him and shaking him a little, but he stayed frozen still. Eventually, I had to pry his hand off the doorknob and walk him back to bed. Once I had him lying down, though, he went right back to sleep. I didn't. I stayed up watching him until dawn.
I always hate it when people are like, oh, you gotta be gentle with them. I'd be like
that a thing?
splashing water in this guy's face.
So your reaction to that is to startle them with ice cold water?
Ice cold water?
I feel like that would wake him
A
up.
broom?
Or turn on a vacuum? That scares my cat sometimes if my cat's being...
Actually, that would be kind of funny if you put like the tube on their nose and they're like,
Yeah.
just put the tube on their nutsack or something.
Now that's crazy. You were making fun of me, and now you say put a vacuum tube to the nutsack.
We were already in cartoon territory. You put us there. You mentioned hitting them with a broomstick.
I feel like that could cause some serious damage.
I don't know if it would cause serious damage. What it would cause is a hilarious noise. I did talk to him about it, let him know what had happened, asked him if he knew anything that could have caused it. He didn't, and he didn't seem that worried about it either. I asked if he'd go see a doctor if it kept happening, and he said he'd only go if it got to be a problem. If it was just a weird thing that happened sometimes and it wasn't hurting anybody, he didn't see any reason to waste the time and money on trying to fix it. So we just kind of let it drop. And it did keep happening. It wasn't any kind of regular, and it's hard to say now how often it happened. I want to say 2 or 3 times a month.
Oh.
But because it was random, it's hard to really remember.
Okay.
If I did that once and my significant other was like,
Go to the doctor.
you better go to a doctor, I'd be like, fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, it's like not a problem at that point. Yeah, I freaked you out a little bit, but I mean, like, there's no reason to bring somebody with a stethoscope in here.
If it happens 15 times,
Just 15,
then you
what about
go to
14?
the doctor.
Is 15 the cutoff?
For me, yes. If it happens 15 times, I'm going to the doctor. Or if I murder someone, go to the doctor.
It got to be more annoying than anything. A few times a month, I would wake up in the middle of the night, and my boyfriend would be standing at the front door, trying to open it, and I would have to go get him and bring him back to bed. I couldn't really leave him to it. The clicking noise was just loud enough and just grating enough that it made it impossible for me to get back to sleep once it had started. I'd guess this went on for about 4 or 5 months, but I wasn't really keeping track. I do remember that it was summer when things finally got out of hand. It was pretty close to my birthday, which is in August. I don't remember what we were doing the day before.
Just in August,
as far
by
as
the
I
way.
know, it was a completely ordinary, unremarkable day.
Wasn't it your birthday?
I just remember waking up in the middle of the night and thinking how quiet it was. It would have made sense to go right back to sleep, but something felt wrong. That kind of thing where the instinct part of your brain has picked up on something, but the thinking parts haven't managed to put together what it is yet. The longer I lay there trying to go back to sleep, the worse I felt.
I always hate it when these guys do this in these stories, when they're describing their fear. It's not
Is
the
it
kind
because
of
someone's
fear.
describing their feelings?
It's just always that they're always trying to really sell you on their fear. They're like,
What is this fear that they speak of? I don't understand.
I once met a grizzly bear. Remember that guy from that other story?
Yeah,
I met a
because
big scary grizzly bear,
we're not gonna
and
get
I
into this.
remember
That's
how
the-
scared I was.
Yeah, because it's the
And
scariest predator on
sometimes
Earth.
I was that scared in other places.
I think you just don't understand what fear is.
I know what fear is, baby.
Okay, if you know what fear is, describe fear to me.
Your butthole clenches. There.
I started to get sweaty, and then nauseous, and then I was just lying there wide awake, hopped up on adrenaline and completely certain that something was going to try and kill me.
Oh.
My boyfriend wasn't in the bed with me, but I
Well,
didn't
that's
hear
quite the
clicking, so he
instinctual
wasn't trying
lead.
to open the door either. I knew he was still in the room with me, not moving, not making any noise, but I knew. I felt him. Something in the instinct part of my brain told me not to move or make any noise. It took another long slice of time to figure out why. On the wall across from the bed, the wall I was facing, something was casting a reflection that wasn't usually there.
A knife!
It was just a sliver of reflected streetlight. Right or wrong, my brain latched onto that as a sure sign that I was about to die. Yeah, there you go.
Frankly, one of the advantages of having a smart home, because you could just, hey,
Like, okay, Google, turn on
the lights.
Yeah, I do have that hooked up in my bedroom, and it's fucking so good. This is not sponsored by Google, just like that other episode
No,
was
it's
not
not.
sponsored by Schleg.
Yeah, use a different brand. We don't care. Just use regular bulbs and have a butler.
I decided I had to look and see what was behind me. It had to be my boyfriend. Just my boyfriend. Though, I had no idea what could have been casting that
He's really
reflection.
building up this
He wouldn't
scene.
have put on his glasses if he was sleepwalking. And if he wasn't sleepwalking, I couldn't think
Thank
of
you,
a
Karen,
reason
for the
why
hoodie.
he'd be standing over the bed in complete silence for however many minutes or hours he'd been there. As soon as I made the first slightest shift to roll over, the reflection zipped up the wall and disappeared. I froze again, on the edge of having a heart attack. Nothing else
Thanks for the
moved.
4 months, honey.
Nothing made any sound. The reflection didn't come back. I wasn't nearly rolled over enough to see what was behind me. I couldn't move anymore. Even if I'd wanted to, I just couldn't. I think I must have stayed like that, frozen exactly where I was, for a couple of hours, at least. The arm I was lying on top of went completely to sleep. I got a crick in my neck so bad it almost made me cry. There was a spring in the mattress digging into my hip that I would have sworn drew blood. Oh man, by the way, this has happened to me on an Unsolved shoot.
Fucking stupid.
Where I swore there was something in the room with me, or something looking
I just
at
have
me,
never heard
and
like
I
the
just thought,
description.
I gotta
like,
stay
I had
completely
such a
still.
bad crick in my neck.
So this thing doesn't notice me, and I've definitely frozen in an uncomfortable position for probably 30 minutes. And I know this sounds ridiculous, but I've done this before. Not maybe a couple hours.
These are T-Rex rules.
I think it's the idea that, well, this thing hasn't confronted me yet, so let's continue doing what's working right now. Finally, I heard movement. The reflection came back down the wall, just a flicker, and disappeared again. My boyfriend walked out of the room. A couple seconds later, the clicking of him trying to open the door started up again. I counted 100 clicks before I turned over. I was alone in the room.
Really counted 100
another 100
times?
clicks before I got up out of bed. I could barely move. I was painfully sore from lying completely still for who knows how long. I peeked out of the bedroom towards the front door. My boyfriend was there. The hand that wasn't turning the doorknob was holding a kitchen knife. I got back in bed. I didn't sleep. This has taken a hard left here, and my worst fear has been confirmed here. This dude is going crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That's when you get either the water or the vacuum.
I don't know if I want to throw water or startle somebody with a knife, though.
Honestly,
'Cause, like,
though,
what if he just like wakes up and
that'd
like,
be so scary. Like someone like like say like you're having a sleepover or like your significant other, a family member or something, like it's pitch black, nighttime, and you just like see them like with a knife. Like that'd be so scary.
fucking goes John Wick with it and just throws it at me.
I mean, yeah, can't be doing that. Lock them up. Get some safety locks or something.
I guess.
Certainly a conversation to be had over breakfast on this one.
In the morning, I told him what had happened. He agreed that it was scary, and we made an appointment with his GP to bring it up. I was pretty shaken up, so, as much as it was a coward's move, I decided to stay with a friend until we could figure out what was going on. He wasn't happy about it and tried to convince me not to, but I really, genuinely couldn't stay. He didn't get violent or anything, but he also didn't really seem to understand why I was so freaked out.
Oh, you don't trust me when my brain turns off and I walk around with a murder tool?
He promised he wouldn't hurt me. I said, I don't know if it's up to you whether or not
Well, he
you
just
hurt me."
promised.
He asked who else it would be up to, and I just said, I don't know. He didn't like it, but he let it go. Even if he
Now
didn't
he's
understand
mad.
why I was scared,
Now he's gonna
he
kill
could tell
him.
that I was scared. And at the end of the day, he tried to respect that. So I went to stay with a friend, and he stayed at my apartment. Neither of us wanted anybody else to find out what was going on, or how long we'd kept it a secret already. His doctor's appointment was only about a week out, so it was pretty unlikely he'd even have another sleepwalking episode before it came around. I made him promise to lock the doors every night before he went to bed anyway.
So you're gonna
and to
sleepwalk all
text
the way
me
to this
let me
house
know he'd done it.
and kill
And
his
he did
friend?
do it. I still have the text message. I can't think of any reason why he would have lied. But in the morning, he was gone anyway. I came by around 8, before it was supposed to get really swelteringly hot, just to check in and make sure he was okay. The door was unlocked when I got there. I didn't panic, or even really freak out. It was kind of like finding that an old pet had finally died while you were out.
What?
It was just this kind of sinking dread.
What?
This certainty. The guilt of a loss that you expected and couldn't stop.
Yeah, it's like when a pet dies,
Yeah, it doesn't matter because they're
What
old.
is this
you know?
description?
Nothing was missing.
What is this description?
No signs of a struggle or
I just feel like they're trying to be
His
too like
glasses were sitting on
poetic
his
right now.
nightstand. His phone was
Even
still
though 2
there,
months
still
clean.
plugged into its charger. His clothes for the day were laid out. All his shoes were still on the shoe rack. His keys were on the key hook by the door. Even the kitchen knife was still in its knife block. But my boyfriend was gone. I called up my friend who I was staying with, and we went to the police station to report him as missing. They were pretty unhelpful, pretty dismissive, but I mostly just wanted to cover all my bases. We spread it around Facebook and Instagram and Twitter,
Maybe
and
the
every
prime
other social media
lasagna.
site anybody in our friend group or our families had an account on. His family hired a private investigator to try and find him. I did everything I could to help, including eventually talking about his sleepwalking.
I have an idea of how this could end,
How
and it's probably not gonna go this way, but I think it's a good ending, and I want to pitch it.
Hit me.
He gets there, can't find his boyfriend. Oh no, where is he? I can't find him. Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
he's gone. Where is he?
Yeah.
Looking everywhere, turning the apartment inside out, emptying all the
He's
drawers,
looking for him.
looking in the closet,
Okay,
looking in the shed.
He's really thoroughly looking for him, yes.
He sits down in a big comfy chair, and he's sitting there going, where could he be? He looks over, he catches, maybe a reflection, a glimmer of sunlight dances across the mantle, and he sees a snow globe, and he thinks, I don't remember that being there. He walks up to the snow globe, he sees a little tiny version of his boyfriend. He looks scared, as if saying, help me. The end? Question mark.
Does anybody else have any other pitches for the
Honestly,
ending of
I
the
kind of
story?
like it.
Let's just stay with the end then, huh? Okay, cool.
Okay, well, that's good though.
Yeah.
Or
he
maybe
was
he's
in
a
a snow
Lego.
globe the whole time. He was.
What if he's a Lego?
Wow.
Is that better?
What if he was a Lego? That's crazy. Yes.
Yeah, what if he was a Lego?
Yeah. It's been about 4 years since he disappeared. Nobody's found any sign of him, not even a body. I've moved apartments twice, changed my phone number, bought a lockbox to keep all my cooking knives in. I still sometimes wake up in a cold sweat. Certain, I just heard somebody rattling the doorknob. So, are you scared?
All right, so his boyfriend ghosted him, I guess.
That's
I
it.
guess, or yeah, I mean,
That's
seeing
that's
That's it. It just ends. This has been the worst one yet. There was like a bunch of build up and like fear, and then nothing happens. It just ends. What am I? Boo! Give us a better story. Like what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Huh? Are you scared of a job interview? Maybe. Let's try something that doesn't sound scary. Okay, this one is, are you scared of a job interview? Savannah, thank you for the
7 months. Ups on Lil Peep. Asking for a friend foolish happy.
This episode is sponsored by Skillshare.
Oh?
This video contains content that some might find disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. The well-known stress of a job interview. It's scary walking into a room with the sole purpose of an organization
Was it real or
vetting
fake?
you.
Who cares?
But how often do we vet the place we're hoping to work for?
What's even
In today's
matter?
story, our narrator will be forced to decide what he's willing to overlook. I'm Ryan Bergara, and this is Are You Scared? A show where I tell my friend Shane Madej the internet's scariest stories. So lock your doors, turn off the lights, and let's see if we can make it until the end. Help wanted. It had been 9 months since I got laid off, and I was getting desperate. I ran social media for a community college before they realized a student could do it and be paid in course credits. I applied to every social media manager opening I could find. than to any other job someone might argue I was qualified for. Nothing. Beyond rent, beyond even food, I needed a job for health insurance. Most other 24-year-olds don't care much about insurance, but I have a persistent cough, something the men in my family have always had, kind of like asthma, but with a deep, hollow cough. Usually, it's manageable. But when my grandfather was found dead in his apartment when I was 3, doctors pointed to the cough.
Is it normal to have a persistent cough? Because I always thought that was just a thing in movies to communicate that a character was going to die soon.
Wait, that's
yeah, usually
true.
he'll cough into like a little tissue, blood will be on it. He'll hide it from the family at the dinner table. Papa's fine, kind of thing. Yeah. Tuberculosis.
Tizzle bizzle. I just don't ever want to be found dead.
Did you
I
just
want
call
everyone to say
tuberculosis
That's
tizzle bizzle?
completely contradictory to things you've said in the past. You have said that you wanted to be found dead in a field.
No. I don't care what they do with my body when I'm dead. But I think it'd be nice for a lot of people to witness my demise.
But if I was at home, let's say I'm an old man, and I'm like, I could feel it, I'm about to die. What I would do instead of like write a message to my loved ones or something, I would try to put myself in the funniest pose I possibly could think of, so that when people found me, I'm like a...
What are you doing? Yeah.
What if I was like this? And like they found me in rigor mortis like
That's pretty good.
Or just like...
That'd be so creepy.
That's a nice gift.
Exactly, because it's gonna be horrifying to find Grandpa dead, but if he's like...
Yeah, with sunglasses on, like
back,
Weekend at Bernie's or something.
Has a beer in his hand or something like that, just like this.
Or one of those beer helmets on. I mean, it'd be cool to go out on your own terms.
I think so, there you go.
Yeah, Thelma and Louise. You and me driving over a cliff.
Since then, my dad and I always carry an emergency inhaler, but because I'd been off health insurance for so long, mine had expired. Like
How
I
much does
said,
an inhaler
I was getting
cost?
desperate. One morning, scrolling through Craigslist on the bus, I saw a listing for a social media consultant. The job was at a place I'd never heard of, Tanafy, for applicants with lots of connections and experience making things go viral.
Boom!
As I
I
applied,
could go there.
I launched into
You know,
a
I've got a
coughing
few
fit.
viral
My
things.
busmates stared as I struggled to breathe normally. Once the coughing
They're all like, this
slowed,
fucker has
I muttered,
COVID.
"It's not contagious.
This son of
it's
a
hereditary."
bitch.
No one ever believes me, but I still say it.
You can't be looking for jobs on Craigslist.
I sold my dresser on Craigslist. I did fear for my life when we met up.
I feel like you're just gonna get tricked into kissing a serial killer or something.
But wouldn't that mean you're searching for posts in which you're smooching a serial killer?
I feel like they're like, we got a great job for you, benefits. And then you show up and they're like, the benefit is you get to smooch me.
Then you walk out the door.
Yeah, but you're already there.
That night, I got an email from
goodness.
Eric at Tanafy.com. Eric was impressed with my exaggerated resume and wanted to set up a call. We set up a time for the next morning, and as due diligence, I
Over
opened
300
Twitter
for
to scout
inhaler? Oh my
Tanafy's
goodness.
social media presence. Bizarrely, Tanafy didn't have a social media presence to scout. No Twitter, no Instagram, not
Well,
even
yeah,
a Facebook.
that's why they're looking for a social media.
And that's like Boomer Town, too.
That's Boomer City,
Every Boomer
USA.
would have usually at least a Facebook.
It's rotting their brains.
And it's where they would
They're no good anymore.
air out their opinions.
Remember they used to tell us stuff all the time like, this is how you're supposed to be. Don't do that. That's wrong. And now they're like, what is the world? What are facts and reality?
Well, the election was rigged. The next morning, my phone rang. Half expecting a Russian scammer, Eric's soft voice surprised me.
Another
He
Eric.
explained that Tanafy was an old
had an
pharmaceutical
Eric
company
earlier.
looking to modernize its brand. I was worried Eric would ask about my inflated resume, but thankfully, he mostly stuck to questions about my life and hobbies. He said a good social life was important at Tanafy. I said I couldn't agree more. It's nice to hear a company interviewing you and saying like work-life balance is a big thing here.
That's true.
I think that's, admirable.
Red flag though, Eric emailed him after hours.
Not practicing what they preach. Though at Watcher, I would say that some of us don't always practice healthy work-life balance.
Not me, 6 p.m., I'm done. You know that about.
That's true, that is true. He's pretty good at that.
Wait.
I was talking about me, that's me.
Yeah, you're sick.
Wait, what?
After 30 minutes, Eric told me I'd passed the phone interview, and we set up an
Nice.
in-person. As he hung up, Eric started speaking to someone else in the room with him. It sounded like he said, "One more lead." When I first arrived at Tanafy's building, I hoped I had the wrong address. Soot had built up on the beige stucco building, wedged between an abandoned gas station and some unmarked warehouse. The landlords had given up on repainting over graffiti years ago, surrendering the west wall to art pursuits of the 78th Street Crazies. If you're in a gang called the 78th Street Crazies, that's a lot to live up to.
You gotta be crazy.
You gotta be crazy every single time.
You gotta be like, nice to meet you, and then pour a Diet Coke on your head.
Yes, exactly. Do you think a 78th Street Crazy member just wants to, go to a Starbucks one day and read a book, but
No.
they can't because they gotta be 78th Street Crazy
Yeah,
all
he
the
wants
time?
to swing a possum around and
Yes.
throw it at a nun.
It's tough to always be on.
I'm always on, man. I'll fit in with him. Look at me. I'm on.
Yeah, I mean, you do that until you fall asleep. Like, it's just immediate.
And then I wake up like,
Holy shit.
time to go viral.
Pulling open the heavy front door, the first thing I noticed was the heat. It was at least 90 degrees in the dark and dusty lobby, and sweat immediately formed on my lower back. A man at least 80 years old sat at a front desk.
That a
His
tongue
eyes
sticking out?
climbed all over
Or like
me
a cigar?
as he told me to take a seat, slowly licking his lip. Jesus Christ.
Not very welcoming.
Or really welcoming if you're like lonely. I don't know.
It's kind of fun.
I'm licking my lips thinking of summer. Disneyland. Dog parks. Ooh,
Dog park.
concerts.
You're licking your lips for dog
Well,
park?
just the idea of going like anywhere, concerts.
Dog parks. Okay, I can see that.
Yeah. I took a chair next to a woman about my age, who I assumed was also waiting for an interview. Why do you think it's so hot? She asked. Maybe the AC is broken, I shrugged. I think it's on purpose, she whispered. So women like me wear less clothes. I cleared my throat, both because I didn't know what to say to this, and because I felt the start of a coughing fit coming on. Not today, I silently begged my lungs. A door on the far end of the room slid open. Out creeped a man even older than the receptionist.
Oh.
His hand shriveled around the handle of an oxygen tank he was wheeling.
Ah.
He inhaled deeply from the yellowing tubes snaking up to his
Dang.
nostrils and smiled,
Oh
revealing
my.
long, gray teeth. He eyed the woman and myself. Maureen? It was the sweet voice from the phone, somehow coming from this wretched body.
Well, that's rude
The
to
woman
describe
stood
the
and
guy like
smoothed
that.
her skirt. She shot me a nervous look, and I mouthed, "Good luck." As she headed for the side door, Eric cleared his throat. "Leave your phone. We have sensitive research back there." Eric gave another gray smile as Maureen placed her phone complete with bright yellow case that looked out of place compared to her muted interview outfit on the front desk.
Well,
The old man opened a drawer and dropped it in as Maureen
she's
followed Eric back.
gone.
I noticed there wasn't any music in the lobby. The only sound was the receptionist's labored breathing. Every couple minutes, I'd steal a glance at him. Every time, he was staring straight at me, smiling horribly and licking his lips.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
You know, it's tough to say. We live in a country where healthcare is tied to your job, which
That is true. Yeah.
bullshit.
It's not great.
This person is so in need of healthcare that they're staring at this lip-licking,
Yeah.
this old pervert.
Or, if you want to give him the benefit of the doubt, maybe he just needs chapstick.
He's staring at him and smiling.
I don't even like watching people put on chapstick. It disturbs me.
Oh, really?
It's just weird.
Yeah.
Because sometimes people do that thing where they go all the way around.
Oh, that's no good. You ever see someone with one of those, the little round tins? I was at a concert once and there was some dead-eyed teen in front of me who had one of those and she took the cap off and went, and I remember thinking, that's the most insane
Those
thing I've
became,
ever
like,
seen.
trendy.
And
I
yet,
remember like high school
do
those
that
were
now.
big.
You fucking install chapstick like it's a fucking
Those round
hubcap?
ones became like
Just go,
trendy,
That's
just like have.
disgusting. After a
I don't know
half
if they
hour,
still
the
are.
door on the far side of the room reopened. I expected to see Maureen, but it was Eric, tugging his oxygen.
Maddie, thank you.
Evan, if you hand over your phone, we're ready for you. I pulled out my phone and walked to the desk. There was a thirst in the old receptionist's eyes as he reached for it that made me very nervous. I double-checked my phone was locked and handed it over.
Another phone.
Much obliged, the man hacked out, placing my phone atop Maureen's bright yellow case. I had pictured the back office filled with shiny equipment and scientists in sterile coats. In reality, The place was even filthier than the outside. Equipment showed signs of rust.
I
Every
don't know where
beaker
this
was
is
caked in
going.
grime.
I really don't know
And
where
the
this
coats
is
of the few
going.
scientists I saw, all of them at least in their 70s, were splotched
Really
with
couldn't tell
stains.
ya.
Eric led me to a musty office with a desk and an old clock on the side wall. He looked closely at the clock, then turned to me, licking his cracked, smiling lips. Eric spoke very slowly. He began by apologizing for the state of the office. Tanafi, he informed me, had been fighting off acquisitions attempts for a while, and the price of lawyers had meant they hadn't been able to update their equipment. They had recently developed a new drug, however, that everyone was excited about. Best of all, Eric said I could work remotely. I answered some basic questions about social media and realized that none of the ancient people at this company would be able to tell if I was good at my job or not. Everything was going well.
I'm imagining this old man just like asking him questions like, you know about Twitter. Can I just feel your calf? And you use Instagram. So how many followers do you have on there? What a good smelling hand you have.
Well, I have 20,000 followers. Oh, yep, that's my thigh. Until, that is, a cough lunged out of my throat. Then another, and another. In seconds, I was having a full fit. Eric stood, startled, and glanced at the clock. He asked if I was all right. I explained to him the situation and assured him it doesn't impact my work. Instead of the doubting look most people wear when I tell them, Eric gave me a big smile and shook his head like a man in elated disbelief at some stroke of good luck.
Okay.
We've all coughed or had like a coughing fit.
I've coughed, yeah.
You imagine if someone was just like...
Yeah, no one's ever given me that reaction. Wait, did he look at
He looked at the
watch?
clock and smiled.
What?
I don't know what to make of that.
It zagged. I thought he was gonna get livid and be like, "You're no good. Get out of here."
Instead, he was like,
He's like in the length of the cough.
Shut up, my dude.
My coughing subsided, but Eric continued to smile and shake his head in silence. After a few minutes, Eric took one last look at the clock and said, "If you have no other questions for me, that should do
A few minutes?
it. Thanks for coming in.
A few
You'll
minutes
be a
of
perfect
coughing?
fit, and we'll let you know when we can move forward." As I shuffled back through the office, past the ancient scientists and the dirty lights, I felt relieved. If I could work remotely and get health insurance, Tanafi seemed tolerable for the time being. My hopes were dashed, however, when I returned to the lobby to get my phone. As the old man pulled open the drawer, I saw the bright yellow plastic of Maureen's case. Somewhere in the building, she was still being interviewed. My coughing fit had changed Eric's mind after all, and I was being shown an early exit.
I'm actually surprised he made it out. I didn't think he was gonna make it, so I'm curious if he's gonna get all the way out.
But it seems like she is still inside.
Shannon? What was her name? Clarissa? Maureen.
Have some respect.
Okay, sorry, Maureen.
Having ridden off Tanafi, I spent all my time looking for another job that could give me insurance, as my cough was getting worse. I couldn't even go grocery shopping anymore without falling into at least one fit. Still, no luck. After a week, though, my phone rang. It was Eric. "It's been chaotic around here, but we're ready to move forward. Could you come back for a final interview tomorrow?" I tried to play it cool, but my desperation for a job must have shown through as I gasped a hurried, "absolutely," into the receiver.
I try to play it cool.
The next morning, I could barely breathe. My lungs felt like they'd been replaced by glowing ashes, and I wondered what I'd do if I didn't get the job and didn't get on Tanafi's insurance. I had no plan B. I needed this job. When I arrived, Tanafi looked like a brand new company.
Oh, that's nice.
The graffiti had been painted over, and the windows looked freshly washed in the sunlight.
Probably
Is
a
everybody
good
younger
sign.
now?
I mean,
What's going on?
It's a good guess. I don't
Brian,
know.
what's going on here?
It could be. It's a good guess. Man, that juice must be really good if it's making the building look younger.
I want this juice.
Even
The
7
old man
months.
behind the desk
712
looked relieved,
Spabby.
like he was glad I
Cereal
showed up.
milk.
Then, Eric appeared. He gave me a big smile and asked how my cough was. I held up the cup of water I'd been handed and said, "Better." I handed over my phone to the receptionist. and just barely caught, out of the corner of my eye, a flash of yellow from the drawer. A chill washed over me. Why would Maureen's phone still be there?
Maybe she showed up
Then
earlier.
it hit me. Post-it notes. I had mistaken a stack of Post-its for a
Well, that's
phone.
one way to write it off.
Classic, dude.
Hello? Huh? That's why. But I just did some object
You're
work.
doing some object work with
Hello?
the, yeah, I couldn't tell.
Is this the paramedics? I have an emergency. Wait.
Oh, wait, this is some yellow stickies. Fuck me. I guess I just did it. It happens to everybody,
This
right?
guy's like, AAA? Oh, a banana. All right, moving on.
Yeah, we can move on. I was nervous to get the job, and my brain was playing tricks. Eric led me back through the office. The scientists all appeared to have new
Thank you for the
coats.
gifted subs.
Things were really trending up at bang. I spun around at the sound of a loud, crashing clank. Along a sidewall, a huge iron door had swung shut on a gigantic, ancient furnace. We have to incinerate a lot of our work, Eric quickly explained.
A lot of your work or a lot of your workers?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's probably what's happening, right? I don't imagine they're putting pizzas in that bad boy. We have to incinerate a lot of our work, Eric quickly explained. That's why it was so hot last week. I wish we could keep the temperature down, but we all just kind of live with it. Maureen had been wrong. A scientist was simply burning some failed experiment. Everything had an explanation. I had nothing to worry about.
There we go.
Back in the small office, I felt a tickle in the back of my throat as another coughing spasm gathered steam.
I can't tell where the
I tried to
story's
hold it
going.
off by talking. Everyone's in a good mood today, I offered. For the first time in many years, everything's aligning for Tanafi, smiled Eric. A big part of that is because of you. Congratulations. You're Tanafi's new social media consultant. Relief washed over me. I had a job.
Yay!
I had insurance. As I mentioned, we've developed a new drug that'll save millions of lives. It's a very specific antibiotic devised years ago that we're just about ready to roll out. What do you think is going to happen here?
I gotta be honest.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. It's just zagging where I think it's gonna zig, and every single time I'm delighted. He shows up. I thought they were gonna be like, well, would you like a piece of Maureen? And now they're just, they're like, check out the kitchen. We got free LaCroix if you want.
Cough, cough. The fit had started, and with a vengeance. The force of the coughs knocked me upright in my seat. See, Eric continued, unbothered by my coughing. While we developed the antibiotic years ago, the pathogen itself took a bit longer. At this, Eric's voice darkened.
Here we go.
Years of tweaking bacterial DNA, failure after failure, until we learned the bug could only survive in the blood of the young. Under 25 seems to be the sweet spot. Cough, cough. Every muscle in my body was spasming. The iron taste of blood began to fill my mouth. Something was very wrong, but still, Eric seemed unbothered. They developed the antibiotic years ago, but the pathogen itself took a bit longer.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what it means.
What's a pathogen?
Like the virus.
The virus?
Yeah.
If the virus is having such a hard time surviving, then just let it die.
I think I got a hunch here.
Oh, if they distribute the virus, then they can make money by selling.
And the bug could only survive in the blood of the young, is what he
Yes.
said.
Yes.
Until we learned the bug could only survive in the blood of the young. Under 25 seems to be the sweet spot. Social media consultant.
I've heard of going viral, but.
Oh, are they gonna do it
Unfortunately,
dirty?
the pathogen is pretty nasty stuff. And you got quite the exposure to it a week ago. Sitting in this office, bacteria seeded in the air. When you and the other candidates left our office, you started an outbreak. You, especially, Evan. What with your predisposition to coughing and filling the air with particulates. In a week, everyone in the state under 25 will sound like you, coughing so hard you can't breathe.
Well, shit.
And that's when we announced Tanafi's miracle drug. Our company will earn enough money for another 100 years, and no investment banker will ever be able to afford to take us over. I fell out of my chair, gasping for breath, but I couldn't get any oxygen. Raw from coughing, my throat had swollen shut.
Oh.
Still, my torso convulsed, desperate for air. I punched my chest, hoping to break a rib and tear open my lungs, anything to get a single molecule of oxygen, but none came. My ears filled with a roar as my vision began to fade. As I slipped out of consciousness, Eric came around the desk and stood over me. On second thought, Eric rasped, we probably don't need a social media consultant after all. We plan for people to learn about our company a bit more organically. Eric opened the door and 4 of the scientists grabbed my weakening arms and legs. The last word I heard were Eric's, last one, fire up the furnace. So, are you scared? As mentioned before, this
I don't know if that
episode
one really
is sponsored
dreaded
by
me with
Skillshare.
fear.
He didn't even get the job.
No, he got the job.
He could have at least said like, you know what, you got the job.
I like,
Put him in the furnace.
also I like the quip at the end. He didn't have to be that clever, like, you know what, we don't need a social media consultant. We're gonna have people learn about it a little more organically.
It's good.
It's pretty good.
It's good.
Like, that really was for him, because that guy is not gonna say it to anybody, you know?
Love it. I love any story that ends with someone getting burned alive. Can I say that?
I don't think you can.
Well, I like that the story is being told by a dead guy.
Yes, because you're like, oh, this guy clearly makes it, because who's telling the story?
Yeah.
Thank you to Garrett Werner for writing the story.
That story was all
And,
right.
I guess we'll see you all next week.
Sleep tight.
Or not at all.
So far, the best one was the pizza guy. Right? Like, we can agree the pizza guy was the best one. I still have my spooky horror lighting on. Are you guys spooked by it? Pretty scary. Okay. Am I scared of the ocean bleeding? Are you scared of the lady in white? That just sounds scary. Ladies in
Been a hot minute
wearing
since I
white.
could catch a
You know what I
stream.
mean? That's just
Hope you've
terrifying.
kept well. 6 month though.
Thank you. Smile Dog was garbage. Guys, I feel so menacing. Oh, it's spooky hours. Carla, thank you. This is what I'm gonna do from now on if I ever want like horror lighting. I should just tell like a scary story with this kind of lighting on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what's called. Are you scared of the lady in white? Smile Dog
This
was
video
not scary.
contains content that some might find disturbing.
Smile Dog was stupid.
Viewer discretion is advised. To be
there
a
we go.
taxi driver is to accept the premise that you can literally pick up anyone.
I suppose.
And with that comes an obvious element of risk.
Suppose
But
as well.
what if, by the time you realize the stranger sitting in your back seat is possibly dangerous, it's too late? For our narrator, he'll see what happens when he's literally in the driver's seat when he doesn't want to be. I'm Ryan Bergara, and this is Are You Scared? A show where I tell my friend Shane Madej the internet's scariest stories that may or may not be true. Now, I have not read this story before, and neither has Shane. So lock your doors, turn off the lights, and let's see
turned off the
if we
lights.
can make
We did
it
it.
until
We
the
did
end. The
We did that.
passenger. It was 11:42 p.m. on a Saturday night. I had just dropped off my last passenger for the day, and as I began to drive my cab back towards work, I imagined my soft, cozy bed that I knew was waiting for me. My eyelids grew heavy. It had been a full day of picking up and dropping off
Hey,
people,
Vods.
as it normally was on weekends, and all I wanted to do was call it a night. I struggled to keep my eyes
Sub-goal?
open, straightening my body and
Fine.
rubbing my
If it's that distracting, I'll change the sub goal. There.
my eyes to stay awake. But when I awoke to the sound of a car horn and found the car halfway on the other side of the road, I knew it was time to pull over.
Wait,
I
what?
drove to a street I knew was almost always deserted, especially at this time of night, and took a short nap to re-energize me for the drive home. I parked under a dimly lit street lamp and let sleep pull me under.
A precarious situation to begin
Yeah.
with. Sleeping in a car anywhere is, it's usually a last-ditch effort. I slept in my trunk once on New Year's Eve, but Story for
No,
another
okay,
day.
you gotta. Well, I think it's a story for now. I think
No,
you should,
it's
so you should
time
go.
for the spooky
Tell the
stories.
story.
It's Are You
I
Scared?
think it's time for you to tell the story. Why were you sleeping in the trunk of your own car?
It was very cold, and I needed to be warm.
That's the story?
Ryan, that's all I can say.
It felt like I had only been asleep for a few minutes when I was jolted awake to the sound of loud and frantic knocking on the car door. Disoriented,
Haven't been able
I
to
blearily
watch
looked
stream
around
so
to see who
long.
had woken
Missed
me up.
this.
It was dark, and it took a while for my eyes to acclimate to my surroundings.
I know, my eyes have to
But
acclimate
finally,
every time it shows that
as
screen.
I turned toward the rear passenger door, I could make out a shadowy figure. In that moment, I couldn't tell you why I did what I did. Maybe it was a cab driver's impulse. Maybe
Need
it
a
was
ride?
because I had just woken up and my sleep-muddled brain couldn't catch up in time. Or maybe it was just because I had never been the sharpest tool in the shed. Good self-burn.
Yeah. No ego to this person.
You're asleep in your car on the side of the road. Somebody knocks on your door, even if, and let's say you're Shane Madej, the cabbie.
Oh, wow.
You opening the door?
Wait, hang on. Let me
Or
get.
you-
Shut up. Let me get into the role here.
Oh my God. Okay, well, there's a nicer way to say that.
Ooh. I got the beads behind me. You know, I got the beads back here.
What do you got hanging on your mirror?
I got a rosary. I'm deeply religious.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I got one
Any
of the.
kind of air freshener of
I
some
got one of
sorts?
the hula ladies. You know.
I think we've set the stage here enough. You're a cab driver.
What a long day of driving. But these folks don't got no respect for a guy like me.
And then you hear,
Hey, who's that?
and you look up, and you just see a shadowy figure.
A shadowy figure?
Yeah, you say that out loud. You letting them in?
Yeah, come on in, pal. Where you need a ride to?
Here's what I would do. I would not let them in. Whatever the reason, I unlocked the car doors. Looking into the rearview mirror, I heard a click and saw the car door open. The person entered the car and shut the door. Once in the car, I could see the person was a woman. Her face was shadowed, but I could see that her long dark hair draped over a white nightgown, the only discernible feature I could make out in the dark. I turned around, about to say something, probably to inquire why this woman was on a deserted road in the middle of the night, when her hand suddenly shot out towards me. My eyes darted toward the hand. Alarm bells were ringing in my head as I prepared myself for a physical assault, but all movement stopped once the hand had fully been extended. I registered that she was holding something between her thumb and forefinger. It was a piece of paper. She held it midair, offering it silently for me to take. I stared, my eyes narrowing in confusion and mild suspicion before I reached out and hesitantly accepted it. In the distance,
There's
I
no
heard
way
the
not a
faint
single
rumbling
word.
of thunder. It was about to rain soon. Cautiously, I examined the piece of paper. In the darkness of the car, I couldn't inspect it as thoroughly as I wanted to, but from what little I could see on the piece of the paper, scribbled out in a messy scrawl was an unfamiliar address. Out of muscle memory, I entered the address into my phone's GPS and found that it was less than a half-hour's drive away.
I think this man is being entirely too polite.
Yeah.
Because if I'm this driver and this spooky lady gets in my car, I'd shine my probably cell phone
don't
light
do
in her
that.
face and be
Oh,
like,
don't do
sorry, I
that.
can't see you back there. You're looking awfully spooky. How's it going tonight? Do you mind speaking up a little? I can't hear you.
I mean, white nightgown to me means either this person's in some serious trouble
Yeah.
or going to cause some serious trouble.
Yeah. What if you out creep them?
I mean, I'd like to see what you mean.
You just sort of turn around and wink and go, sorry if it gets a little smelly in here.
Oh, and then you just shit your pants. In fact, you might not even have to out-creep them. You might just shitting your pants here might save your life. They hand you the address and you just go,
You probably have to shampoo your car after that. But,
yeah, but I mean...
but you'll be alive to shampoo your car.
I turned around in my seat and faced the woman, wondering what her deal was. A moment of unnerving silence.
Say
I
something.
turned back to face the wheel, her eyes burning into the back of my head. This whole situation was very
So,
strange. but
how's
no
it
matter how
going?
bizarre I found the circumstances, I couldn't bring myself to stop. Something was holding me back. An unsettling feeling deep in my bones told me to just drive and not question anything. Reluctantly, I pulled into the street and started driving. The atmosphere in the car could only be described as tense. Then it started to rain.
It already started to rain, did it not?
I found that my eyes kept flicking towards the rearview mirror to look at the passenger. I had the most inexplicable feeling that she would disappear at any moment. But no matter how many times I looked, she was still there.
Be a
She
weird
remained
feeling.
Unmoving, like a statue, almost as if she wasn't even breathing. Every little sound now seemed intensified within the silence. The little pit-patters of rain dropping onto the surface of the
I kind
car.
of like the pit-patters
The
of
creaking
rain.
the car wipers as they swiped from right to
I
left.
don't like the
and the telltale clicking
the wind
of the turn
wipers, though.
signal when I came to a junction. All these tiny sounds, which would normally go by unnoticed, now made me very uneasy. I reached for the radio, hoping to fill the silence, but was met with prickling static. Dismayed, I turned the radio off.
That's it.
and
That's
decided
when
to
it
fill
was.
the
That's when
silence
it's game over. If the
only other
radio's
way
not
I knew
working.
how. By talking. So, I know it's none of my business, but what's got you taking a cab at this time of night? Got a meeting to go to? I tried to joke. The air was still as I received no response.
He's making it worse, I would argue.
What is he supposed to do?
I've gotten into plenty of lifts where neither of us speak, and it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, but this is so much different than that.
I mean, I've never gotten into a lift in a long white nightgown in the middle of the night. Sure.
No, and I know for a fact that you don't wear that white nightgown out. You only wear it when you go to sleep in our ghost investigations.
Only wear it on our ghost investigations, that is correct.
And that's, I think you had said, because it tricks the ghosts into thinking.
Fools them. That's science.
This place must be real special if it's got you out of the house at such a late hour. I tried again. Dead
Oh,
silence.
you're making it worse for sure.
You got someone waiting for you there? Anyone who knows
You
you're out
are
here?
really going for it now, aren't you?
That question, I finally got a response. One which made me regret speaking up at all. It was a low growl.
Oh.
Something you would normally hear a frightened animal make. It stopped me dead in my tracks. I forced my mind to focus on driving so as to not crash the car out of shock. Now this delights me. This is a top tier response to the situation by this lady.
I'm imagining less of a guttural like and more of like a
Oh, you're imagining like a cartoon dog, like a like maybe some saliva falling out of her like jowls.
Kinda nailed that dog noise.
That is funny.
Why
what
is
do
he
you
nailing
say,
that?
by the way, to that?
If I'm the cabbie, I say, "Yeesh, sorry I asked."
Look, when someone growls at you, the options.
They're there. All bets are off at that
countless.
point. Yeah.
That you can do whatever you want. That's where pooping your pants is appropriate, maybe.
Yeah. That's probably the poop cue.
The rest of the journey was spent in deliberate silence, as I didn't dare ask any more questions. I was scared of something else happening, something more ominous than just a growl.
Thank you.
Could I recommend
Reaching a
you
traffic
check
maybe?
out?
I tapped
It's
my
a
finger
series of
on the
spooky
steering wheel
videos, and I'm
restlessly.
sure it would be
I stared at the
great to
red
stream
light
for
with
Halloween.
bated breath,
It's
willing
called
it to
Gemini
just turn
Home
green
Entertainment.
so that I could
Maybe?
get to the destination and drop off the passenger as soon
Maybe?
as possible. Looking around, I realized the rain had gotten heavier and was now pouring onto the streets.
Spooky
I glanced at the rearview mirror, expecting to once again see the vague silhouette of the passenger. But what I saw instead made me turn around in horror. The face of the woman was now visible under the well-lit streetlights of the cross junction. I breathed in sharply as I saw that the whole right side of her face was bright red, covered in peeling burn marks and blistering skin.
Oh, okay.
The wounds looked fresh, as if they were only recently inflicted.
That's unfortunate.
In silent terror, I noticed the blank stare of her glossy gray eyes gazing into the distance. Her pupils were hollow and unfocused, void of any emotion.
I mean, she did growl at you.
I felt a chill go down my spine as her empty, soulless eyes turned towards me.
This guy's rude. This guy's rude. He's a rude creep. This lady sounds like she's had a night. And now she's got this guy. First, he's been badgering her. She's probably like, boy, I can't wait to get home and put some, triple antibiotic on my face or something.
Yeah, get some Neosporin on this bad boy.
He's turning around and going, Oh! Oh!
Well, I don't think he did that.
It sounds like he did.
Well, let's see how he responds.
Okay.
I couldn't stop myself from letting out a horrified gasp. Well, maybe he did go. I realized my mistake as soon as I made it. The empty, soulless eyes hardened, then came to life. There was now a burning fire in that previously vacant stare. I had angered her. Not her, my mind supplied. It.
As far as I can tell, he's like, oh, this lady's burned. You know what? She's a monster. He called her it. Please, have some compassion.
To that degree, then, you're saying that when someone sees Freddy Krueger, that they should be compassionate.
Okay, yes, if I saw a man in a striped sweater with knives for fingers and burns on 100% of his skin, I might be like, okay, well, obviously, that's a nightmare man. Sure.
The same hair-raising
Oh, thank you
growl
for the
from
raid.
before snapped me out of my stupor, and I floored the
Hope you had
gas
a nice stream.
traffic light be
I'm
damned.
just watching
I could feel
spooky,
the
scary
adrenaline
stuff.
pumping through my veins.
I don't know how
as I drove
spooky
with
it really
reckless
is, but
abandon. With sweat dripping down my face, I directed my attention to the splash of my car tires
we're at the
against rain,
climactic part.
which was now coming down in buckets. I forced my eyes onto the puddles of water on the road, ensuring that they didn't drift towards the rearview mirror. I didn't know what I would find if I looked, and I definitely didn't want to find out. I drove and drove, my mind in a mental state of disarray. All I could think of was getting to the drop-off address. We were now in the hills, and I drove my cab as quickly and carefully as I could around the winding turns in the rain. Suddenly, it was
it's
a straight
upright.
road. With each second, I built up courage to add a bit more gas, hoping to
How
reach
is
the
he even
destination
driving at
faster.
this point?
The little bravado I had left flew straight out the window when I was forced to immediately hit the brakes, my hands tightening around the wheel to brace myself. I had driven right to the edge of a cliff. There was maybe around 3 feet of ground between my car and the edge of what I assumed
Is that her
was a long way
destination?
down, and I let out a shaky sigh. I checked my phone to see if this was the right location, and to my relief, it was. All of a sudden, I heard the click of the car door opening, the sound of the pouring rain in the open air. Then, the car door closing. Even while hearing all of this, I kept my head strictly towards the front of the car, facing the cliff.
Did she pay him?
I'm gonna assume at this point he just wanted her out of his car. At that point, I don't think he's thinking about the buck he has to make.
I've been on her side up until now, but if I'm him, I might be not like laying on the horn, but I'd give a, you know, like, hey, half hour drive.
I could see in the periphery of my vision that she was moving slowly in the rain, and I watched in trepidation as she walked directly in front of my car and stood right at the edge of the cliff, her back facing towards me. There was a mild ringing noise in my ears, and my heart was beating out of my chest. The winds were howling, and I held my breath for what would happen next.
Sub Zoe.
It all happened so fast that I almost missed it. A flash of lightning struck, followed by the deafening roar of thunder, and then she was gone over the ledge. I stepped out of the car, moving towards the edge carefully with my phone in my hand. I used my phone as a flashlight and peered over the cliff. There was nothing there but wet rocks and sand. I drove home that night, shaken to the core. I had never believed in ghosts before, but after that night, you could say that I was a lot more open to the idea. Despite my exhaustion, I got no sleep that night. I would never sleep in my car again, and I would never tell anyone what happened.
Yeah, good luck explaining
Some
that
days,
one.
I feel like the events of that night are just a distant memory, but I never let myself get comfortable enough to forget. Whenever things get too convenient, I open the glove box and pull it out. It being the note from that night.
Like, I'm not
solid
crazy,
and
it
firm in
happened.
my hands. It's a harsh reminder that everything I witnessed was real, and I hadn't just imagined it. I keep it as
How
a
are you
warning to
doing,
always be
boss man?
wary of the
We still
passengers I
watching
pick up,
Spook?
because I can never know
We
if the
still
passenger I have in
watching
my car at that very moment could be my last.
Wait, what?
So, are you scared?
I feel like that one wasn't too scary.
Well,
Cool To time it with the lightning, it's like some David Blaine stuff.
Anyways, let's find out if this story is true or false.
This one was
the
just kinda
passenger
like...
was submitted to us for this show by Fatiha Malik and is a true story.
No, it's not.
Here's the author's note. Fun fact. This story was actually written based on an alleged true story that my cab driver told me. The main differences between this story and his are he had actually been slapped awake instead of the knocking on the car door.
Slapped?
Yeah, I guess physically slapped.
Jesus.
Wake up! I know you don't believe this story is true. I can actually believe that maybe someone picks up somebody. They think it's a person, it's not, they just disappear. I actually think that is possible.
I wouldn't call it a true story, and I would never believe any story any cabbie told me, ever. You can't trust them.
Watch who you're sitting next to. Good night.
And if you're a cabbie, don't just open your door for any.
I can't hold this smile forever.
Just let people live their lives, frankly, and be nice to.
Just say sweet dreams.
Burn victims.
Just
sweet
say
dreams.
I mean, that one, like, I don't know. I felt like I was gonna build up something more, and then it's just like, bye. It's just bye now. You got slapped awake. Don't you hate it? Don't you just hate it when you're slapped awake? Well, that was something. Okay, I'm trying one more. We've only really gotten like one like kind of spooky story so far, and that was the pizza guy. There's gotta be one that's like actually kind of scary between these. You do. A workout routine. We could try that one. A workout. Are you scared of working out? Ooh. Ooh. Kasargi Station.
Spook. It's spoopy season.
Oh.
Are we watching all the Are You Scared?
Not all of them, but you know, trying to get. All right, we'll try the newest one. Oh, this one seems to have like more storytelling, maybe. All right, here we go. We'll try this one. This is the last attempt. This one is, are you scared of Kasaragi Station? Maybe?
This video contains content that some might find disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Thank you to Raycon for sponsoring today's episode.
Shut up, Raycon.
Listen, we live in a time where every moment of our lives is recorded or broadcasted, sometimes simultaneously. As an everyday occurrence, this is mostly detrimental, but in certain rare scenarios, this can prove to be of utmost importance. Like, for instance, a situation of life or death. In tonight's story, our narrator sharing her plight real time with strangers will need as much help as she can get. I'm Ryan Bergara, and this is Are You Scared? A show where I tell my friend Shane Madej the internet's scariest stories. So lock your doors, turn off the lights, and let's see if we can make it till the end of the night. Kisaragi Station. Publisher's note. This was an actual thread from 2010 on 2chan, a Japanese image board. The thread was translated and compiled for easier reading by VG Person. It began in the middle of a thread called Post About Strange Occurrences Around You.
Here we go.
Thread 26.
So this one's based off real
For your
life
convenience,
occurrences.
the responses from the original thread creator have been labeled Hasumi. But please note that the poster originally started as anonymous before revealing their name later in the thread. Conversely, anon indicates a post made by any other 2chan user. They are not all the same person. By all indications, the responses in the thread were happening in real time as the user described their situation.
Oh.
Please enjoy the thread.
I love a story that starts out with, "This is definitely real. I
Well, they
swear."
never claimed it was real. They claimed it was an actual thread.
Okay.
Maybe think critically for once.
Excuse me.
try and think critically.
Before we hop into this one, just want to say that we're going to be doing this episode a little bit different because this is an actual conversation. I'm not going to be able to do the voices of both people. So we're going to have somebody come in for Hasumi. You're going to be hearing a female voice. Now that the table is set, let's get into the scene.
Oh boy.
This may just be my imagination. Can I post it anyway?
Go ahead.
What's going on? I've been riding a certain train for a while, but something seems off. Well, I always take this train to work, but it hasn't stopped at any of the stations for the past 20 minutes or so, and it usually only takes 5 minutes, 7 or 8
Okay, so we
at
got
worst.
a case of a train that's just not stopping.
Oh, and there's 5 other passengers, but they're all sleeping.
Did you take the express train by mistake?
Is it a high-speed train? Well, it's possible I may have just missed my stop, but it doesn't look like I'm on the express train. I'll wait a little longer. If anything else strange occurs, I might just bring it up here.
Try going to the car on the end to see the conductor, maybe?
It would be really bad if the driver had an epileptic fit or something. You should check on the conductor.
Still no sign of stopping. So all right, I'll take a look.
4 minutes pass.
There were blinds or something covering the window, so I couldn't see the conductor or the driver. The route is a private railway in Shizuoka.
I miss trains. Trains are fun. Fun. This is banter. It's fun to ride a train.
Any guesses on what she just saw?
I guess in my mind, I'm imagining sort of a Tom Hanks-ish type director, conductor.
We're in Japan.
For some reason, I still have Tom Hanks in my head, and I don't know why.
Oh my God, I know what you're freaking doing, dude. We're not going to talk about Polar Express.
Choo-choo, the whistle blows. That's the sound of her breathing.
I think it'd be kind of cool if we found out this train was conducted by nobody.
heli train.
A ghost train.
Now
you go up
that's
there,
scary.
and the levers are just moving on their own.
Yeah. Choo-choo, more like boo. Ooh.
Knock on the window?
I tried that, but nobody answered.
Can you see out the window? Names of stations you're passing, etc.
We came out of tunnel, so we're dropping speed slightly. There usually aren't any tunnels, though. It's a train from Shin Hamamatsu.
What do you see? You still there?
Looks like we're finally stopping at a station.
You aren't going to get off there, are you?
At this point, it's clear, at the very least, in best case scenario, you have gotten on the wrong train.
Yeah.
I'm not immediately like, I'm on a terror train right now.
A hell train.
Yeah, that too. You could do that. Hell train, terror train. Mine's got alliteration going for it.
A spooky choo-choo.
A spooky choo-choo.
A boo-choo.
A boo-choo.
I like that.
I like spooky choo-choo.
You shake on that,
Spooky choo-choo. I'll tell you what. My first go-to here would be to wake everybody up on the train.
You're gonna be like, I got on the wrong train. I got on the wrong.
No, I'd be very polite about it. Pretend to be asleep, okay? I'd do the gentle, excuse me, sir? Sir? Hello, I'm riding this train with you. I don't know where we are. Where are we going? Answer me!
It's a white man.
Just like that. It's a white
It's a white man.
We're stopped at Kisaragi Station. Never heard of this place before.
Definitely check it out.
No, stay on until the last stop.
Oh, but it's probably already departing now.
When did you get on the train?
I've gotten off the train. The station's unmanned. I believe I got on the train at 20:05.
I'm not finding any information on Kisaragi Station. And Hasumi, your train was going for over an hour? That's really strange.
Yeah, I'm not getting any results for Kisaragi Station.
I'm looking for a schedule so I can get back, but I can't find one. The train is still stopped, so it'd probably be safest to get back on. Well, it left while I was writing that.
Is there anyone nearby? Or any buildings?
The train's still
It's
here,
cold
so
out, so
luckily
be
I can get
careful.
back. Oh,
I'll look
it's
for
gone.
a taxi from the station.
She deserves to die.
Thank you very much.
Sounds good. Take care.
You get off at a train stop you've never heard of. You don't know where you are. You don't know if there's another train coming through. At least if you're on the train, if it goes to the end of the line, you can be like, hey, take me somewhere, please.
What if it's a train that never stops?
That's not a real thing.
You're way past the last train, at an unmanned station. Really questionable if you'll have any luck finding a taxi there.
And so, Hasumi became an inhabitant of the two-dimensional world.
Oh?
2 minutes pass.
There doesn't seem to be any taxis anywhere.
Call 110?
But by the way, 110 is 911, yeah.
Call the taxi company?
If there's a telephone booth
110.
nearby, look up the taxi company in the phone book and call.
3 minutes pass.
I called home and asked to be picked up, but neither of my parents seem to know where Kisaragi Station is. They'll look for it on the map so
At
they
least
can come
phones
get me.
still work.
But I'm getting a little scared now.
What about the others? Are you the only one who got off the train?
I checked online too, and the name Kisaragi Station isn't coming up. Am I wrong in assuming it's around Shin Hamamatsu? I'll check Yahoo.
Check Yahoo.
Yeah.
You might as well be dead.
I was about to say.
Who's checking fucking Yahoo?
If my life depends on someone checking Yahoo,
yeah,
he might as well be saying, "I'll ask Jeeves."
Right. Rip to that guy.
Let me check Bing. I'm just getting word that Yahoo is huge in Japan and that we're being big D-bags.
Oh, okay. More power to you, Japan.
No one else got off, so I'm alone now. It's definitely called Kisaragi.
Bizarre.
Are you a gaming nerd? Because a game comes up if you Google it.
Tell us the names of the stations before and after Kisaragi.
What do you mean, a game? It doesn't say what the next and previous stations are.
There's no station map? That doesn't make sense.
Walk back along the track.
If you start running now, you might catch up to the train.
There must be houses around the station, right?
Yes, there are. I didn't quite notice since I was panicking. I'm waiting for my parents to call while walking along the track. I tried checking town information on iMode, but it gave me a point error or something. I just want to go home.
Seems like maybe a bad idea to heed the advice of strangers on the internet. They're telling her to walk along the train tracks alone late at night.
I mean, I probably would have done that too, though.
No!
Well, what else are you gonna do?
Here's the thing. We keep opting for worse and worse scenarios. Should have stayed on the train, got off at the station.
I disagree. The train could be going to hell, and now you're only halfway to hell.
the train could be going to hell. Now you're at a station, vulnerable in the middle of nowhere, but still, I would take the lights of a train station,
Risky.
you know, sort of an enclosed space, over walking down the train tracks alone in the middle of the night. Trains go through like forests.
You would be going
stuff.
through a tunnel, though.
Do you think that these anonymous contributors to this conversation, do you think any of them
are in on it?
Are nasty? Ill intentions?
I think some of them might want to see what happens if this person gets off.
Yeah.
Like, it's exciting. This is 2chan.
I
after
really
all. They might be
don't know where
excited
this.
by the
So
prospect
what?
that
She about to
someone
be
could
inside a
walking into the
game or
depths of
something?
hell.
It's possible.
Some spooky
she got
horror
off.
train
That's
game.
what happened.
Tell us what you're seeing.
Hello?
Are you okay?
There was nothing around here. All I saw were fields and mountains, so I turned around and walked back towards the station into the tunnel where I came from. I'll keep pushing on. Thank you very much. Treat this as a joke, if you will, but can I come to you if I encounter any more trouble?
Of course. Don't get lost, and be careful in the tunnel.
Sure.
I feel like
Just
going
make sure you
into
don't
a
run out of
train
battery.
tunnel
Your phone's your lifeline right now.
is the worst idea.
I kind of think you shouldn't stray far from the station.
All alone on a cold night, at a station with no attendants. Soon the lights could
Wait,
go
is this
out,
anonymous person?
and it'll be pitch black.
Doing creepy
really helpful,
narration.
Anon.
Oh, geez, this sounds bad.
I got a call from my father, and he had many questions, but simply couldn't find my location. I've been told to call 110, which I'm a little opposed to doing, but I'll try asking them to help me now.
I really think you should wait until it gets lighter out before you do anything.
LMAO, why would she wait till light to call the police, dude?
Obviously call the police. I meant don't stray far from the station.
Waiting all alone in the dead of night? And in some ominous place? Yikes.
I called
Would not
110
wanna
and
be
tried
you.
my absolute best to explain the situation, but they thought it was all a joke and got angry at me. So I got scared and apologized.
You're right, I'm
Inside the
sorry.
tunnel now.
That sounds like me.
You immediately have any kind of opposition, and you're like, my bad.
I'm sorry. Hi. Yeah. So I think I'm maybe
I have a bio
trapped in
exam.
hell.
Can I get
Could
good
you say?
luck?
You're
Good luck
right.
to you,
I'm sorry.
Cloudy.
Where are you? Where?
I think
Thank
I'm
you.
in hell.
Okay. Any more information?
It's a train station
Okay,
that might
this
be
is
hell.
a serious line. We don't take prank calls lightly here,
I'm
sir.
sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You sound like a little baby.
Do-
You sound like a little baby boy.
Do you forgive me, Daddy?
Lol. Classic. Should probably give up for today. Go back to the station and wait for the first train.
I hear what sounds like a beating drum mixed with some kind of bell way off in the distance. Honestly, I have no idea what to do at this point.
Get back to the station for now, Hasumi.
Here's where it gets going.
Are they having a festival or what?
You might think I'm kidding, but I'm too scared to look behind me.
The ante.
I do want to go back to the station, but I don't dare turn around.
Run and don't look back.
You can't go back to the station now. Run through the tunnel. I'm sure you'll find you're not far.
Someone behind me yelled, "Hey, don't walk on the track, that's dangerous." I looked around expecting to see an attendant and saw a one-legged old man.
Oh!
But now he's not there.
Oh!
I think I'm too scared to move.
I would go and befriend that man.
What? So let's just get this straight. You're in a
Get it straight.
You're in a tunnel.
Yeah.
You're in a tunnel on a train track near no station.
Right.
And there's an old man there.
Yes.
How dark would this
Inexplicably,
be?
who has one leg.
Well, who
you're
knows what happened to it? He probably lost it in the war. It's probably not inexplicable. He knows what happened to it. He didn't just wake up and was like, "Where's my leg?"
obviously inexplicable in the sense that there's an old man with one leg in the tunnel with you.
gotcha.
I'm sure
Sure,
there's
sure.
an explanation
Sure.
for why he has one
Yes.
leg. It's weird that he's in the tunnel in the middle of nowhere.
Well, it's also weird that she's in the tunnel in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
He's probably freaked the hell out. He's like,
Oh, you
"Who's this spooky girl?" I got a question before we get into it. You think this tunnel's gonna end? Or now do you think it's tunnel time onto eternity?
I certainly hope not, because I hate the idea of I get claustrophobic, so being trapped in a tunnel for eternity sounds like a fucking nightmare. Maybe that is hell. Maybe she is in hell and she deserved this because she was a bad person.
This is
You
literally
know,
that one
this actually
episode
sounds
of
like a very
SpongeBob where he
special
gets
form of
trapped at the
purgatory.
deep-sea bus
It's a
stop.
tunnel.
I suppose a little bit,
But at
yeah.
the end, you do see the tiniest little box of light. So you think you're going to get out.
But you never get there.
No matter how fast you walk or run towards it.
That is absolutely fucked.
That's fucked up, right?
Yeah. You're a master of terror.
I told you not to look back. Run.
Calm down and listen to Big Bro, okay? Check out where the drum's coming from. There's bound to be somebody playing it.
Where the hell are you planning to take Hasumi?
I can't walk or run any further. The drumming sound is getting a little closer.
This sounds like Jumanji.
Yo, what if this is Jumanji, bro?
Wait for dawn. It won't be scary in the daylight.
I'm glad I stayed on the train.
Not the time to joke, Anon.
I'm still alive, but I fell and started bleeding and I broke a heel, so I'm sitting still on the ground. I don't want to die now.
Oh shit.
It should be safe once you're out of the tunnel. Once you get out of there, call for help immediately.
I called home, Dad's calling the police, but the sound keeps getting closer.
I hope to God that's not the sound of a train.
12 minutes pass.
I finally managed to make it to the front of the tunnel, not as long as I thought. There's a sign that says there's a station nearby. The name says Izanuki. The sound's still getting closer, so I'm gonna leave the tunnel. If I'm safe once I get out of the tunnel, I'll post again.
Good luck.
This is the end. Forget about trains and stations. Forget about going back. Forget about someone chasing you. The sound you're hearing is just something you imagined. Run out of the tunnel. If you stop, you'll only succumb to something which does not belong in this world.
Lol. What?
Yeah, same. Though that would be me. I'd be trying to poke as many holes in this story as possible and try to really push it along. I want to push the narrative.
What if you did push this person who was actually in this situation into death?
I guess I wouldn't feel responsible for it. Well, no, that's true. That's true. I would mostly assume that it was hell's fault, you know?
Oh, okay.
That's the devil up to his tricks.
If there's anybody to pass the buck to, the devil's a good candidate,
Yeah.
which, as you know, will be me soon.
You're just going to be murdering people and you'll be like, it's the devil's fault.
I left the tunnel and there's someone up ahead, and it looks like all your advice was right after all. Thank you so much. My face is such a mess from tears. He might just mistake me for a monster.
Wait, Hasumi. Don't die on us.
Stop. That can't be good.
Someone there? This late at night? That's suspicious.
He seems gentle, and he was worried for me. He called for a train to take me to the next station over towards home. Apparently there's some kind of business hotel there.
Look at that face.
I'm truly, truly thankful to all of you.
Hasumi, please answer me this one thing. Can you ask that man what that place is?
Is he really gentle? He sounds kind of scary from what you said.
That guy's no good. Why is he by the track at this hour? He must have been a corpse or something. Hasumi, run.
4 minutes pass.
I asked him where it was, and he said Hina. That seems extremely unlikely, though. on the train now.
Hasumi, get off the train.
Excuse me, Hasumi? Where's Hina?
9 minutes pass.
We've been headed towards the mountains for some time, and it really doesn't strike me as a place where trains would go. And he stopped talking to me entirely.
Probably because you're constantly messing with your phone.
No good. Now he's no good. Now he's a gentle creep.
He's on the train. He's not talking to her. He's going to a place that also sounds made up.
Yeah.
I guess she's been on the train with this guy for 9 minutes.
Classic train stuff.
That's
I've been on
classic.
a train for 9 minutes
That's
before.
true. I guess that's not weird. That doesn't mean immediately like, oh, I'm going to hell.
I spend 9 minutes on a train all the time.
I've seen you spend 9 minutes on the toilet, you know?
Yeah.
Also not abnormal, right? It's not a good situation. I mean, if she is going to hell, she's really being toyed with here.
Well, but isn't that the devil's favorite thing?
That is.
Toying with humans like his little playthings. Huh? That's the devil with his little human marionettes.
Dance, my little sets of bones.
Hasumi, oh no. Did you contact your parents after you got out of the
leave
tunnel
the
and
4
received
months.
aid from this guy?
Hasumi, please call 110. This might be your last chance.
My battery's almost run out. Things are getting strange, so I think I'm gonna make a run for it. He's been talking to himself about bizarre things for a while now. To prepare for just the right time, I'm gonna make this my last post for now.
Afterward, Hasumi was never heard from again. So, are you scared?
So is she dead? Did she get eaten by mountains?
I don't know.
Is that it?
I think she got swallowed in the bowels of that train monster.
Like a little bit
I'd love to know what she
spookier.
did bad, you know, what she'd done, if she deserved this in any way, you know, if she is like a bigot or
I'd like to think she did nothing wrong.
Okay.
And that sometimes fate just chooses because.
You'd love to think that she did nothing wrong and just a perfectly innocent person got on a hell train.
Isn't it horrible? I don't know.
Trust trains? They're the morons?
I don't know.
Stop taking trains.
I think if that's what you want to take away from this.
No more trains.
That could be that. Well, if you like that story, no surprise here, that is written by an anonymous user, aka Hasumi. So if you're out there, Hasumi, and this is a real story, I hope you just goofed and got on the wrong train.
Woo! All right. Well, you know what they say. Tough shit. That's it. And now we play Minecraft. Now we have to play some craft. Oh yeah, I should probably turn on the lights. Hello? Okay. I don't know if this will be a building stream. Be fair. I don't know. My vision's not adjusted. I am unprepared. I'm unprepared. What am I doing? I need to change the category, I guess. To Minecraft, because Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. Even the Prime 3 months. Whoop. All right, where am I? Why am I up here? Maybe I was gonna go mend my shovel. You can go mend my shovel. Emoting. Listen, I might have been wrong about building, okay? But this isn't, I didn't purposely just hop on for no reason. So, it might have ended up being a lie. Leave the 8 months! And then there's also, like I said, tomorrow. There's supposed to be That event, right? Wait, today's the so tomorrow. Ah. Okay. Now we go over here. Do you know what'll be interesting? I'll be curious to know like how many people will be on the 30th. Like if I press tab on the 30th, whenever we're doing it, there should be like there'll be like so many people possibly. Thank you, Remus. Thank you. It's raining. Wait, so is that still the official prize of Wayne tomorrow? You get an elytra? Is that set in stone? Thank you for the 7 months, Hazar. Come on. Wait, I'm not going the right way. I don't think I would have died, but the 30th is like the ocean thing, right? Yeah. The 30th should be the thing. Goopa. I don't know. There's just something about saying Goopa was like the right thing to do. Do. I am mending my shovel. Do. I'm wearing Batman. I'm Batman. Yippee-ki-yay, I'm Batman. Oh. Well, I'm gonna finish it since I'm already here. I'm just gonna finish it. Boy, these slimes really aren't, or these, just a second. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Cupid. Is that just Cupid? All right, we just wait here. Okay. Wait. Is everything all set? I'm trying to type literally as fast as possible. Oh.
Chat, you look lovely today. Hey, Foosh.
Okay.
You ready to catch
on my way.
Yet?
Where do I
Fridays are
go?
fist fights.
You're really still pushing that, aren't you? Whee! All right, let me try getting one more schmack though. One more schmack at these since I'm here. Ooh, wait, maybe we... All right, here we go. Let's put that there. That there. You know, I like keeping cooked cod. I guess I didn't get any cooked cod that time, but all right. On my way. Okay, I have that on. This pickaxe is pissing me off. Okay. All right, let's go before the rain stops. Before the rain stops. My ear's so itchy. My left ear's so itchy, but I want to get there before the rain stops. Itchy ear. Ooh.
Hey Foosh.
Hello.
I'm getting a septum piercing tomorrow and I'm super excited.
Wait, I forget. We've gone over this before. Is that your nose? Is that your nose? But good luck.
I'll stop pushing the right when you stop mistreating the
I
user's
don't.
skin.
I don't like that door. It's very menacing. It's almost kind of spooky.
Oh, foolish gamer!
Hello! Hello! Hello!
You ready to eat the entire world?
How catastrophic is this about to be?
Very.
Really?
I did a test run yesterday, and it's quite effective.
Yes, it's been.
I
yes.
did 3 of them yesterday, and I have built 12 off stream. So there's 12 of them ready to go on a bombing run over the entire tundra.
This is good. It's been a while since I've gotten to see some large-scale destruction.
Yeah, no, this is definitely large scale. Let me make sure I put all the furnaces as well.
Okay, I'm coming. Is it gonna be like laggy? Like, is it gonna? Like...
No. I think we should wait for it to stop raining, though.
Do you think the rain could affect it?
Well, there's snow on the slime blocks, and I don't know what it's gonna do to them. I just changed the timing on these. So we might need it to stop snowing.
If we sleep, right? It's nighttime.
Yeah,
or you can
true.
sleep. I'm not awake, or I'm in the nether still.
Okay. Oh, H-bomb's on though.
Sleep. Oh wait.
Lumber time.
Wait. Oh boy. Oh golly.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he's in the nether.
Snowing.
Okay,
Thank you,
nice.
Mom.
No, thank me. I came up with a brilliant strategy.
Thank you, foolish. The snow was killing my bitrate, to be honest, as well.
Yeah. Okay, I'm boinging down that one staircase with the slime.
Oh, okay, you're almost here then.
And then I'm taking the main portal, and then I'm head to the prison.
The tundra area behind the prison, yeah.
Okay, so the prison is this way. Oh, actually, I should let it rain a little bit longer so I could trident. Oh, I've goofed myself. I've goofed myself, Sam.
Okay, I'm trying to clear the snow. It's kind of precarious because if I set off these TNT, then every single one of these machines is ruined.
Oh, how long does it take to set up?
It's pretty annoying because they have to be up in the air, so it's pretty annoying to set them up, honestly.
Oh, yes.
Landed the MLG though.
Okay, I should be there in like 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe. I don't know how long of a walk. Maybe 5. I really don't know distancing. Ooh. I found a cow on the way here.
Oh, nice. Just a little snack.
A little steak dinner.
A little steak dinner to tide you over till you get here.
I haven't had a nice steak in forever.
Like IRL steak?
Yeah.
I love me a good steak every once in a while.
I don't know.
I always forget that slime blocks affect your sprint.
Do they?
Yeah.
Wait, you can't run across slime?
You can if you're jumping, but they take away momentum.
Wait, so just straight... I've never run on a bunch of goo before, I guess.
Yeah, it does have an effect.
Interesting. Okay, I am now at the hotel.
Oh, you're getting close.
I'm zooming on Batman.
You're Batman. Foolish is Batman.
I'm Batman.
No! Oh, I broke a slime block. Oh no.
Did you just goof the whole thing?
I just literally goofed.
Oh, Sam.
No.
Oh, Sam. Oh, no.
I can fix it. As long as only that one slime block broke, it won't be that big of a deal. That was an easy slime block to replace.
Okay,
oh my
I
gosh,
am now
it's so
at...
annoying getting up here though.
Oh, the squids are blocking me.
Okay, foolish. I do need to tell you this though. There's a chance that these flying machines go awry and we have to chase them down.
We just let fate. We let fate.
Okay, but the thing is, foolish. Although I am down for the allow fate to take its course thing, these are going to be dropping bombs as they're going around.
That's fate's exciting when bombs are in play.
Well, I would just feel bad if we ruined part of the SMP. Like these are facing towards Techno's base.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not our build.
I mean, he's not wrong though, Chad.
Wait, where am I? Wait. So I went past the prison, then I'm at the ocean, then I keep going across the ocean.
Well, you gotta go like towards that one corner. Do you want the chords?
Yeah, maybe just give me chords.
56, negative 1200.
Oh, okay. So basically, I just need to head this way. Okay, I see the stone in the air. Oh, wait, I think I see it.
Yeah, that's the world eater. Well, I didn't go all the way to the end of the stone yet. I placed the stone as far as I'll need to, but I haven't built the machines that far yet. I didn't have that much quartz or slime blocks.
Oh, I could have given you slime blocks. And quartz. I have like several stacks of slime blocks.
I need to fix it. Good job, chat. Good job, chat.
Okay.
Good job, chatters.
I am almost at the part. How effective is like I'm like to like the I think I'm like already to it. I'm near where the water's falling. How did you get up there?
I tried it up here.
Okay, well, that's it. It's toast. I'll just scaffolding up.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Here you go.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
Whee!
Nice. Ooh, okay. What do I do?
Break it.
No, it's there. Water. Okay, there.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Anyways.
Foolish, I'm going to give you half the sponges I have as well. When these machines are running, they uncover water. We have to drain it quickly. Otherwise, it'll get uneven like this one did. You see how this one's kind of uneven in the middle here? It's like super deep.
Oh, well, I mean, it destroyed what you need, right? You need ocean level.
Yeah. That's what I told chat. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Oh. Okay, so we're like some part-time janitors, part-time destroyer of worlds.
Foolish, I'm being so serious. There's a big chance that like everything goes wrong when I turn this on. When I flip this lever over here.
Yes.
Should I do it so they only run like one time? Like they go all the way down and then all the way back and then we just see what they did? Or should I just make them to automatically go back?
The smart thing would be like just do like a one-time loop. But I feel like the more exciting thing would be like let them rip. Let them do what they were meant to.
Here they go. Here it goes. Oh my gosh.
Oh
my gosh, it's working. It's working.
Is standing on the redstone a problem at all? Oh no. Okay.
No. Oh my gosh, it's lagging. It's destroying the world so quickly.
Wait, so how far will it go for it's to like there?
It goes, follow me.
Oh, nice. You built a scenic route.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, I think this should be the next time we agree to destroy a town city. This should be the method.
This should be the method we use.
This should be the method.
Oh my gosh, it's actually just destroying it all so quickly.
Imagine digging all this.
No, yeah, this would have taken hours to dig. Yeah,
wait,
this is way faster
frozen?
than digging.
Oh no, never mind.
It's
they
just
weren't rendered.
client lag because they're flying machines and stuff.
Wait, I can't tell how far they get. Oh, you said there's 15 of them?
There's 12 of them. 12 of them.
12 of them.
One thing we got to be careful of, Foolish, is we can't let them go outside of render distance.
Should I go on the other side then? Like what?
Or like the load distance. I think we're close enough to these.
Oh.
I'm jumping across the piston so I can see him from the middle. Here we go.
Oh, this.
All right, when they turn around, they won't drop TNT on the way back.
Why not?
Oh, they just don't. They only drop it on the way forward.
Oh, so it has to go back and then it goes back again.
Foolish. If none of these stop, we're gonna have a serious issue on our hand. Like if none of them turn around. Like if I misplaced by one block on these pistons, we're done for. I got good news.
Yes, they're going back.
I got good news.
They're headed back.
I got good news.
Wait, so how do you stop them?
You just flip that lever over there again.
Oh, and then by the time they go back?
Yeah, they'll stop. Yeah.
Dude, this is such a like crazy thing. Like, how the fuck do people even come up with this shit?
I don't know. I mean, I wasn't the first one to come up with this. It's incredibly genius. It's like, incredibly. This is so much easier than actually digging something.
Oh, look at that!
It's just an AFK here, technically. And like, look at how much it destroyed.
I mean, that's basically like, I mean, obviously besides like those more hilly parts right there, I kind of almost want to go like down below, but I don't want to then die and then all my stuff blows up.
Dude, it would kill you down there, like
It would
underneath
kill
that,
a
even
lot
in
of
like
TNT.
full top or like I think even with like a notch apple like 8, you would still die like down in there. Okay, I do see some water we're gonna have to remove though.
Wait. Oh, like that little pond area?
This little puddle right here.
Okay, okay.
Slurp? Slurp?
Oh yeah, you're slurping. Definitely. You only got us 8 sponges.
I couldn't find all the sponges. I don't know where they're at.
I think I had some sponges as well.
We might need to collect your sponges at some point.
Oh. Okay, well we'll see. Like luckily
No, I think we're fine though.
It's not
I was
really
able
too
to get that whole thing with only 2 sponges.
and that's pretty low as well. That's pretty low.
Yeah, that's basically sea level, I think. Oh, there's some TNT over there that
Wait,
didn't
I
get
don't like that
exploded
there's like a
before.
missing spot here. Wait a second. Okay. I just
Okay,
don't feel like
they
hopping.
should automatically turn around when they get over there foolish.
They just right back at it. Just right
They
back
just
at
turn
it.
around and they're gonna start dropping bombs again.
Okay.
So I need to not be standing here when they turn around.
Uh-oh, Sam!
Oh my gosh.
They're coming back!
Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm leaving. Oh no, I have water! I'm so low! I lost 3 hearts. Okay, I'm good. I'm out of the way. Look at this mountain as it just disappears.
It's a lot of TNT, honestly. It's a lot of
It's
TNT.
an insane amount of TNT. It is. It's an insane amount.
Like if you actually look at it, it's dropping at a very rapid pace.
It's every block that it's traveling, it drops 1 TNT. So for every block, it drops a TNT.
How how do people come up with this stuff? Like honestly, like railway with a cart and then observer, slime, fence, coral. Like let's slap it all together and maybe it'll create TNT and then let's have it fly here and then it'll go back.
I don't do it. I think they just like look into like the mechanics of like how certain things like update and stuff like that, and they like find little weird like things like this. Cause like so the coral fan like takes up the same block as like is in the block the TNT will be in next, and then the TNT that was behind gets hit by the minecart, and then but the coral keeps the TNT from dropping. I don't know. It's a weird mechanic.
Right.
I'm a little too close here.
Where are you? I don't even see you.
Right past me.
Wait, I don't even see you. Oh! It's doomsday.
I think like 2 or 3 more passes and it'll all be gone, don't you?
Oh yeah, 2 or 3. Like this, really, that other like the first star bit's like the hilliest part right now.
Yeah. So last time what I did is I built another row of the pistons, which we could do, or we could just let them go the full distance. It doesn't take that long.
No, it's really not that long, and honestly, it's putting on quite the night show now.
It is. It actually is quite the light show.
Oh, wait, I need to be
here.
careful of like mob. Like last time, it was like a creeper blowing up near.
Oh, that would be bad.
Okay, wait.
That
Okay,
would
I'm
be
just
really
gonna
bad.
get some torches up here, honestly, for now. No harm,
I
no
don't
play,
believe
no
in, I don't
foul.
believe in torches.
Really?
No, I
actually-
never place torches.
Now that I think about it, the rain, snow probably would have been just fine. Whatever, it's too late. I'm already placing torches. I believe in the 2 skip method for torch placing. And
There's a
then
creeper down there. Speaking of,
there we go.
wait, let's watch this creeper whenever the thing starts.
Oh, we
Put
have
on
test
shaders.
subjects.
Put on shaders. Sure, let's see how it looks. Shaders. Let's just do medium ones. I think ultra would just look bad.
Oh, wait, that creeper disappeared. It knew what was coming. It knew what was up.
Wait,
Okay,
H-Bomb said
okay.
I never want to see you play Sands of Time then? Oh, because I don't believe in torches. Sorry, H-Bomb. I believe in it in Sands of Time.
Okay. I'm gonna see if that zombie right there survives. I'm feeling good about that zombie right there.
Do you want to sleep, Foolish?
I don't know.
So
I
can
feel
get
like we should let
I feel
this
like
one.
it might look cool at night with the
Yeah,
shaders on too. Okay.
Let's give it one nighttime
Foolish,
at
hold
least.
on, I'm gonna start my virtual camera so you can see what they look so weird on my screen right now. Oh wait, I can just share my Minecraft.
Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, will my zombie survive?
It's like flashing.
I'm rooting. Come on, you got this, buddy!
Finish you.
You got this! No!
He's dead. He's
yeah,
dead.
yeah, he didn't last long. It was he really stood no chance.
Foolish. What about this lava? We need to do something.
Sponge it! Sponge it!
We can't sponge lava.
Sponge it! Okay.
Oh,
We
no.
just fill in blocks. All I have is obsidian.
There's stone bricks in the chest. I brought extra stone bricks. We can fill it in with that.
I have some netherrack. Okay.
That'll work too.
Okay. Scoop. Bloop. Ow,
Oh wait, there's nether. I'm gonna use the netherrack.
Yeah.
So easy
I got
to
some
collect.
netherrack. This doesn't seem too deep. Oh, easy cleanup. Easy cleanup.
It's an easy cleanup. We gotta do it before they start again, otherwise we're dead.
Oh no, like I said, this is easy cleanup. It's not even deep. It looks like it's a 1 level.
It's so hard to see right now because I have shaders.
Yes. I like almost. There's still a part of me that wants to kind of play like a little cat and mouse with the TNT, like kind of run for my life. Oh wait, I lied. It does get a little deeper, but not really that much.
It's okay. We're filling it in pretty quickly.
Go. Here we go. Wait, so how are you gonna move them? Like you turn them off and then move them?
Yeah, you turn them off and destroy them and then move them.
Boo. Well, I guess if you know how to make them, I'm guessing it's not that hard to like.
Yeah, it's not that hard to move them. You can make ones that move left and right as well. They're just like 2 or 3 times as big as the ones that I built here.
Wait. So wait, they move up and
They
down
move forward
and left.
and backwards and then left and right as well. So like they do both. They call them Oh, there's more lava down here.
Holy
They call them
shit.
3-dimensional world leaders. So like they eat, like you can just put them in a region and then AFK. And like, as long as you build everything right, it will. Oh no, wait, the load distance. I hope we didn't get too far.
Yeah, I'll go check.
Super annoying.
I'll go check. Okay.
Hope they're still moving.
I mean, I think we're pretty close.
We're not that far, I feel like.
Oh no.
2 months.
Oh boy. Oh.
Having a great day.
They're not coming back yet?
Oh wait, I can't tell. I don't know if they're moving. They may have froze. I think they
If
froze.
they froze, we got too far. No! Hold on, let me turn off these shaders.
Ah, they're frozen!
No!
No!
Okay. Oh, that just crashed my Minecraft turning off the shaders. Lol.
Oh no!
Okay.
They were so
Okay.
close to the coming back too. They only had like 10 more
Okay.
blocks to go.
This is an easy fix. We just need to update them. Okay, can my game launch though?
Oh, you're toast. You're toast.
There it goes, preparing finally.
That's so sad.
Bum 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 bum. Bum.
Well, you can
There it is.
reset them,
Yes, we can reset them. Don't worry.
so you don't have to break
Why
all
is-
of them and move them.
No. We don't have to break them or anything.
Is there like
oh
an
my gosh, the
emergency
shaders
button on
didn't
them?
turn off. The shaders didn't turn off.
So you
Please
may
don't
crash
the game
again. You may crash again.
Please
You'll
don't crash
never
my
be able
game
to turn
again.
your shaders off.
Okay, good. Now I need to reload this so I can hear sounds.
Should I go get like slime blocks and stuff while we wait?
No. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that.
Oh, okay.
We just need like netherrack. I hope this works. We should probably disable them at the end and like flip that lever. But we can do that after I send them back.
I'm afraid to press any buttons. You're in charge of button pressing.
Oh man, it undid the TNT, so we'll have to redo them all, foolish.
Wait, like what do you mean redo?
We'll just have to replace the TNT, but the thing is you have to prime it. It's like you have to place it in a prime position. I need to get up to
Prime?
that thing. I don't know why I ran down here. I
Prime
can't get up there.
position.
You said prime? Switch prime? Oh
Chat,
no.
I'm not saving the
Our
dog unless people start
machines.
priming, or else this
They're
puppy's going
broken.
down.
Murder it, foolish, if they don't prime.
Yeah, it's only
Everyone
fair.
need at least one prime. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
at
the
least.
only way it's
And
fair.
even
at
then,
least.
I'll at least I might just leave it up to chance.
Yeah.
Okay. Right now I'm pushing it back towards the TNT. Yes, it worked.
It's working.
Leave the right
Threaten another pet's life. Do it.
Okay, wait, no. Now I'm gonna be actually. That was a JK. That was a JK. Actually, I'm about to make it much worse. I'm putting it in a boat and we're swimming it closer.
Oh no. Okay,
wait, do you take damage if you're in a boat on water?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, guys, I'll give the dog a chance. Look, it's in the water right here. So it should be fine unless a TNT lands like right here. Man, this feels cruel and unusual. I put the dog. It can't even like get out of the current. It's like stuck here.
Oh no, our machine.
Leave the 2 buttons.
It's broken.
Wait.
Ah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Guys.
I flipped the thing, so they should stop when they get over there. This is going to be the hard part, though, is me running between the machines after I activate them. Wait, I'll just activate from the next one.
Should I stand somewhere to help?
Okay. Make sure they don't go out of render distance on that side. Let's see what happens. Here we go.
So wait, it
I
should
placed
start 'em?
this. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Oh.
Oh, I see why. Oh, this is going to be really annoying. Wait, I could just turn them around, though. I think if I do this... Oh, no, but they'll leave that behind.
Do you see it put pistons close to him?
We're going to need some furnaces, foolish.
Furnaces, you say? All right, I'll get to chopping some cobble.
I think there might be some in the chest over there. Furnace or obsidian, either one works.
Guys, I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you. This is a dog-eat-dog world. And I just happen to be the bigger dog.
That is one thing that's annoying about the machines is that they get out of the render distance from the server, then they just...
A little garbage. It's a little
Oh,
garbage.
minecarts? Oh my gosh, you're right, chat. The minecarts despawned. Because the TNT underneath there probably blew up.
Oh.
Or
So you need
something.
more minecarts as well?
Weird bugs just happen whenever... Yeah, we got to make more minecarts as well.
Yeah, redstone's garbage. All right, how much cobblestone? How many furnaces do you need? Like 12?
A good amount. Yeah.
Okay.
Like 12 would probably be good.
Guys, I honestly don't even know how to save the dog. I don't have a lead. It's toast. We'll leave it up to fate whether or not it lives.
I agree. I have 38 cobble. I don't have a crafting bench here, though. I just realized. Wait, I did have a crafting bench.
Thank you for the prime 5 months, Brookworm.
I know I had a crafting bench over here earlier.
That's got to be enough to make 12, I think.
I'll just make another one.
Yeah, chat, I'll be honest. Its odds are actually kind of good. There's literally only one block that the TNT could land on that would make the dog go toast.
Okay, I have 5 Ferni.
Thank you for the prime 2 bits.
Oh, it's going to be annoying having to make these mine carts again. There's 12 of them, 5 each. That means I need 50, 60 iron. 45.
Here, if you guys want, I'll make it so the dog doesn't have to at least swim this whole time.
That's only 10. I need 1 more iron block. What's this?
Ooh.
It's exactly a stack for 12 mine carts. Oh, no, it's not. It's 4 off, but still, it was kind of cool. Okay. I've got enough to make all the mine carts now. I'm going to bring this crafting bench with me.
There you guys go. Now
Okay,
it has
where are you
land.
at?
Oh, yeah, I was at the middle. Kind of screwing the dog actually more over, but...
Foolish?
Yep. I'm muted. Ah.
Oh, sorry.
Hello. Okay. I'm where the dog was, really.
Oh, okay. Let me come get some cobble from you. I have no idea how easy this is going to be to reset. This can either be really easy to reset or really difficult to reset. One or the other.
I mean, it might just end up being a full total teardown, right?
Oh, I found you.
Here.
That's like worst case scenario.
Oh, there we go.
Honestly, I don't think it would ever come to that. Because that's plenty. Perfect. We could always just let it run backwards without its bomber, and then let it run forward, pick up its bomber, and then let it run backwards again. We could just do that. Should we just do that, Foolish? I know that will work. Whereas the method I'm doing now might ruin them.
Listen,
we'll just have to wait for it to run.
I really don't have any good input on this situation. I'm basically just a Twitch chatter right now. Like, yep. Okay, Sam. Nodders.
Nodders.
Thank you for the tier 1.
Okay.
Guys,
you know what? I think we should
goodness.
do it that way. I think that's the best way.
Whatever you think's best, I'll nod along with it.
If I can send them backwards. They're touching, so they can go backwards. I just need to update them to go backwards. Okay. Okay.
Chat, you're a bunch of jerks anyway.
Break everything. If this breaks everything, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be very disappointed.
You know, I might be a little sad as well. Wait.
Okay.
Do you have to individually reset all of them though? You can't just like do the one.
Oh no, yeah, this won't work. What I was thinking about doing.
Oh.
Okay, this is okay though. I need to place this furnace here. Place this. Yep. Okay, that's good. That's real good. And then if I update this, it should go to the end and turn around. Okay, now I just got to break this furnace in time.
Oh, okay, that one's moving.
Okay, that one's saved. Furnace. That.
Okay,
This.
okay. So now they won't be on the same, or did you turn off the lever so they'll reset back over there?
Yeah, they'll reset over there.
Okay,
We're gonna have
okay.
to reset all the TNT.
Whatever. So what? That's like 12 things of TNT.
Yeah.
Oh.
But also we gotta break the slime blocks and like Oh, I guess we could try and ride them and place the minecarts while they're moving, but it might be extremely difficult.
I don't trust myself.
Furnace, netherrack, break furnace.
Okay, nice.
Furnace, netherrack.
Guys, don't even worry. The TNT's not even on. Like, the dog still has plenty of time to live.
Yeah, he's fine.
If I did it to a zombie, none of you guys would even care.
True.
But oh, some little square-faced dog, it makes it so much sadder.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that I found an easy way to reset this. That came out so strange. I did not.
I'm so easy.
I'm so easy, foolish. I'm so easy. Okay, I think I've almost done all of them.
Nothing much. Just watching Sam do
4
machines. Oh wait, wait, never mind. I should at least tame it first, and then I can have it sit down.
What?
Oh!
This one didn't move. Oh
Wait,
no!
I just found a zombie spawner.
No, that one's gonna stop again. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Wait, you found a zombie spawner?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And guess what was inside the chest?
What?
A god apple.
No way. Nice.
Yes.
Wait, this is probably the easiest way to try and find them, huh? Just bomb the entire world away around them.
Well, I feel like this one got. I guess we'd have to like be watching each thing because I said a couple more bombings and this might have just been toast.
Yeah.
Like,
I can't believe I fell. Oh no, did those go out of render again? I hope not.
Oh, perfect. And there's bones in the chest too. I can tame the dog.
Oh, nice.
Do you want the music cat disc?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll take a cat disc. I already have cat though.
1 month away from 9 months.
Okay.
Woo.
This is fine. You know that meme where the dog's in the burning house? It's me right now. Now I gotta build all the way out to that. That's super infuriating.
Here we go. Here we go. I don't think there's no reason for us to keep this spawner, right? Like, it doesn't matter if it.
I mean,
like, do you see that?
You.
Like, I don't know. Like, is there any reason to keep this spawner?
We could make a grinder out of it, maybe.
It's just like a 1 though. I mean, I could put obsidian around it.
Yeah, you could just encase it. That way it just survives.
Okay. Yeah. Here we go. That's right, guys. That's right. The dog ain't getting an obsidian covering. Zombie spawner? You betcha. You betcha.
Okay. Okay.
You guys want me to name the dog? I could name the dog.
Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb.
How's that going along?
I'm on the last one.
Oh, I see. Yes. Well, soon
Boom.
you're gonna have to kind of move them over.
Yeah. Yeah, which means I'll have to deconstruct them all.
I mean,
move them.
It's like it's just that hill basically over there. Maybe would it be smart to closer up the pistons at this point?
Yeah,
Maybe
we could.
It'd be a hassle.
I mean, it would be sort of annoying, but it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
There they go.
Okay, they're all moving back. Okay, time to start resetting them. Okay, if I show you how to reset it, you think you can reset one?
Maybe.
It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. You'll see.
I mean, I know there's like a railroad and it looks like somewhere goes a thing and then a TNT.
Yeah, no. You don't have to mess with any of that. Only the front part. That's the good thing about fixing this issue. But we do have to put the minecarts on, but that's also easy.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see how many extra slime blocks I brought, because that's the thing that we might lose doing this. Oh, I brought 40 extra.
Oh, you're owning.
I was well prepared. Okay. You're going to need some of those slime blocks in that chest, some TNT, And make sure you have a silk touch on you. Or do I have more dead coral? I went and bone milled a bunch. Okay, I do.
I have a
Get some of
silk
those
touch
dead-
pickaxe.
Get some of those dead coral just in case you missed them.
Dead coral. Oh, okay. I'll just take them. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got the slime, TNT, and coral.
Yes. Okay, now watch me. What you need to do is get on it. Get on the block above the coral.
Oh, here, wait. I'll be right next to you. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Okay.
Wait, did that one not come back? Maybe that's just a bug. Okay, break the coral with your silk touch.
Break this coral right here with my silk touch.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. It dropped.
That's okay. That's why we got the extra.
Okay.
Okay, and then break 1, 2 slime blocks.
1, 2.
Yep, and then 1 by the fence. Like build up 1.
1 by the fence.
Then down 1.
Then down 1.
Then place the fan on that one.
Then the fan on that one.
And then the TNT right behind that.
And
then
the
it's primed again.
TNT behind it, right under the fence post.
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Fuck me.
Wait, we're gonna need the mine carts as well. Let me make some mine carts.
The slime slowed my progress. Thank you for the prime.
Oh, I guess I should have put the mine carts over here. I don't want to.
It was a very pitiful jump on my part.
I have no idea if this is going to affect the.
Okay. Oh yeah. There's no railings, or right?
No.
Okay.
I'm crafting 12 mine carts.
Here, I'll just reset this one right here, just as is. So boom. So first, I break this coral. Darn it! I don't get to pick them up. That's so sad. Okay. Then I break
I think you have
these
to
two.
shift if you want to pick them up.
I was. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. Okay. And then I break these 2 slime blocks right in front of me, like these 2.
Yep.
Okay. Boom. Boom. And
then you build the L where you're standing. So 1 under
and
your
then
feet.
1 underneath, 1 to the side. Put a coral here and a TNT there. Nice.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, if I jump on I don't want to jump on the railroad cart, right? Will that mess it up?
Just jump over here, can you?
I don't know. Will the slime stop my jump?
Oh, stand on the fence first.
Right.
Shift like back to the fence. You could put that block and then to the piston, and then you could jump across the pistons. Yep. Gamer moment.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, nice.
Here, I'll just jump like a couple ahead.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
This is easy to reset. This is easy.
Yeah. So breaking the coral. Okay, I got that one. Cool. Slime block. Oh, that slime block did not come back to me. Whoops. Okay. We make an L. Put a coral to the side. TNT right beside it. Bada bing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, dude, the coral's getting so unlucky.
Yeah. I was unlucky with the last 2 as well.
Okay, making the L. Girl. Wait, no. Coral goes here. TNT goes there. Okay.
It's very important. If they're built backwards, it'll destroy all the machines.
No. Well, maybe double check them as you go.
Nah, I trust you.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
It's fun to live life on the edge sometimes.
I guess. Yeah.
The unknowing is sort of fun.
These I'm just not picking them up. They're just barely out of reach every time. Coral. TNT. You fall?
I misplaced the coral.
Oh.
Fixed it though.
I can't figure out the best spot to pick up this coral. It's all just.
It's just random, I think.
Okay, then I get rid of the TNT. Man, you guys really want me to save the dog? Guys, it's too late. Let's just let the TNT decide.
Oh my gosh, lost all that slime. That's all right.
Okay, wait. I guess I could jump down real quick and see if I can pick some of that up.
Good.
Boom. Oh my, there's 1 slime. Yeah. Just real quick reconnaissance.
Quick little reclaim.
Okay, there we go. There's another slime. Oh, found a cobble coral. I don't know what that was. Oh, there's a coral. There's an XP.
Maybe I shouldn't run this one, foolish. What do you think? The first one? Maybe it shouldn't run.
Wait, not run the first one? I mean,
Yeah,
it
the
doesn't
very
really
first
need.
one.
I don't think it really needs to.
Yeah, we could just run all the other ones instead.
Ooh, I scooped up a couple more. Couple more coral.
All right.
Oh, that was
to
worth
do
it. I
that,
got
I'm
like
gonna
all the
need-
coral back, I think.
Oh, nice. It's really not that hard to get. You can just bone meal for it and stuff. It's just kind of obnoxious, you know.
Okay.
Use these to make some sticks.
Okay, I'm coming back. Hopefully this all works. It'd be real sad if it's like somehow.
Do you have a cobblestone on you?
1 cobblestone? Yes, I do.
Yeah. Perfect.
Hello, right behind you.
Oh, perfect.
Take 2, just in case.
You never know. Make a couple levers so I can turn off the front one. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I'll turn off this front one by doing that. Okay. Now then, it should be good to go again.
I should get on this side maybe. Okay.
See that lever at the front though?
Yes.
Pull it.
Just pull it.
Yeah.
The lever, not the button.
The lever, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
You're gonna unleash the world eater.
Okay, that skips the first one. There we go. Okay. Okay, good. Now all eyes on the dog.
I'm gonna ride in it, foolish.
Wait, you can ride on top of it?
Yeah.
Wait, where are you?
Just
I
don't
see
move
you.
when you're in it. Like, do not press any buttons while you're in the thing.
I don't see you. Maybe you're far. Are you like on the furthest one?
I'm in the very last one.
Oh, you're like barely out of render distance for me.
Turned my sounds all the way down. Yes! I'm riding on the bomber! The netherrack, it's fine, chat. I don't think it ruins anything. It's on the same level as the piston, so it should be fine.
Oh, uh-oh. Okay, guys, we're trying to make a Spartan dog here. So if it can survive this, then it's a keeper.
Wait, foolish.
Yeah?
How far down the thing are you?
Pretty far.
Can you break that netherrack thing I put across the front?
Where? Wait.
The one that I used to go get out to the machines. Can you break it all? Alright. It might reset them. It might reset them.
Okay, I'm trying to go to the furthest. I'm trying to go to the furthest. Why are you doing this to me?
It's so close.
Okay.
It's so close to getting there.
Okay. Dog, no! Oh, it jumped up! No! Oh!
Go! Let the dog
Why
die!
did the dog do that? Oh, the blocks probably... It probably blew up some of its blocks, so it teleported and then...
We're good. We're good. It died.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, it probably broke the blocks it was on. The dog survived?
Well, then it died.
Then it died promptly afterwards.
Because then it spawned on like the bridge I was...
Oh, it like spawned on the bridge next to you and died?
And then I was breaking the blocks, so I broke the blocks. Spawned right in front of me. It was even more horrific than just TNT.
Yes. Everything's reversing.
Okay. Basically, I have like a
including
whole
the
ocean
one
in
that
front of
I'm
us.
on. Yeah, we're basically just creating more ocean.
We're good people.
It does look kind of funny though to see the water like filling in underneath there as it like as the world was eaten away underneath it.
It's poetic.
Like this is gonna be really easy to clean up. Really easy because I can build a flying machine that like levels the water and like it just flies across and like makes the water solid.
There's a flying machine for that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Why not? Infant Dave the Prime.
Redstone.
Yeah. I mean, no, at this point, redstone can just do anything.
It can. It really can.
Poor dog.
I think like 3 more passes and everything here will be gone.
I mean, this side, like if it, for this, it's really just this first quarter chunk.
It really is. It would be better to move the pistons, but it's really annoying.
So, because then like after that, you'll kind of want the pistons that far.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if I move them, then
It
we'll
might
have to
honestly take more time to move them because it's all like in the air. If they weren't like in the air like that.
Yeah, it might be really easy, but since they're in the air, it's like super annoying.
It'd be like scaffolding. Are they gonna start going right back?
Yeah, they will. You're gonna try and jump in one?
I'd rather not. Honestly.
You can do it.
Where do I jump on it?
Just jump onto the part where the observer's at, if you can. After it turns around, on the observer part, and then just right-click the minecart as fast as you can.
I jumped on the observer part.
You gotta keep walking forward though. It's flying.
Stand still.
I meant don't move when you're in the mine cart.
Oh my goodness, I thought I was gonna die.
How much damage did you take when you fell down in there?
I lost definitely more than half my health, but I wasn't trying to look at my health. I was trying to look at like, is TNT gonna start raining on me?
Imagine if the TNT had just started falling in around you as well.
I actually thought I was toast. Like I thought I was toast.
Oh, that
Because
would
I
have
was
been
in the wide
crazy.
open, and I would have lost everything. It would have been so sad.
Lava down there, yeah, chat, but that's like
It's so
below sea
deep.
level.
It's
for
so
sure.
deep,
That's
yeah.
super deep. Yeah, I think we just leave that.
You should have just built like 50 of these. Maybe it would have been
Okay, yeah.
overboard.
See, I was building them all, but like it took me forever to get all the materials for these last night. It was super annoying.
I can see that.
I had to get a bunch of quartz for the observers. It was like super annoying. Like the stone is easy to get for the quartz, but the quartz, I mean for the
Right.
observers, the quartz is super annoying. And honestly, I had a pretty big reserve of slime, but I used almost all of it now. I'm almost out.
I suppose maybe that was karma for the dog.
Maybe.
But who survived and who didn't?
All I'm gonna say is this has worked incredibly well. Like this whole strip where these machines are flying by,
I mean,
like it's only water or destruction, one or the other.
and like what? It's only
At
gone
this
by
point.
3 or 4 times so far.
This is only this is only the 4th trip.
Wow. Well, I'll let this creeper do
it's
a little.
insane that people like do these where they like bomb the entire this is how people make perimeters whenever they're making perimeters on like servers for like spawner mob farms and stuff.
Right.
Like you can just make the entire area around you where mobs can spawn, you can just make it like completely flat, like down to bedrock.
Right. Wait, wouldn't that be tough though with like water? Like say you go into like a big ravine, you just have sponge people ready.
Yeah, you'd have to.
Ooh, wait, I
Or
want
you'd
that
have to be ready to
spawner
build in. They also actually make some of them. There's some that are like super crazy designed that not only do they blow up everything, they also clear all the water that could be spawning.
Oh.
Like one layer at a time, it also clears the water.
What?
Yeah, so it's like another machine that flies behind this one.
The water clear.
They call it a sweeper, and it sweeps up all the water.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, it's insane. And then like each time it makes a pass, it moves down 1 block, and then it does it again. And then after it makes a pass, it moves down 1 block, and then it does it again.
That's just nuts, dude. People are nuts.
Yeah. Like this what we're doing here is really small scale compared to what people have done.
This is
Like
amateur
if you've
hour.
seen the Minecraft server, they did it like way
yeah, I've seen
bigger
a
than
little bit
this.
of like sci-fi like montage stuff.
Dude, they've done like 4 perimeters like all touching each other like with one flying machine.
Yeah, that'd be
It's
cool to be able to do
insane.
some of that stuff, but it'd also be like really doing the most.
Yeah,
For our
it's doing a lot.
purposes.
Yeah. I mean, I would have been down to dig this, but this would have just taken like months to dig. But look
I
at how
love
quickly
digging.
we blew it up.
Well, this also gives a little more spice. Wait, is it following? Oh my shit! Wait,
Wait,
if
it's
I'm in
coming,
water,
it's
I'm safe,
coming back
right?
the way.
If I'm in
No,
water.
no, it still does damage. It still does damage. Is it raining on you?
I'm in a bunker! Ah, it's above me!
Oh, wait, you just like place obsidian on your head?
Oh, I should have put obsidian. I actually put cobblestone. It's so loud. Oh
It
my
still can
goodness.
do damage though.
Oh my god! I can see a lady up beside me. It's so bright. Ow! Ow! Oh my goodness!
Nice. You might die.
No! I'm fine. I was deep enough. I was deep enough.
Over you. We passed over you. You're safe.
My goodness. Oh. As soon as you said, like, I was like, oh, I'm in the water. I'm safe, right? You're like, no. I said, ah!
No, it would still do a lot of damage. I was freaking out yesterday because there was like a bunch of dolphins and stuff swimming around nearby where I was trying to run the thing, and I was like, yeah, those dolphins, their lives are forfeit, essentially. Like, they're just done.
That was
There's nothing they can do.
That was just a straight up like war, like carpet bombing I just heard. Oh my goodness. That was so loud.
I bet that was terrifying being under there.
It was because I didn't know too. Because you told me like water doesn't mean I live. Like you know how the TNT lights up, so like the lighting was happening in like the little bunker.
Like, flashing
like, I could see the flashing lights.
Foolish, just imagine like you're at your summer home and you just hear in the air above you.
Oh my goodness.
The flying machine like coming by.
Oh my goodness. If for lore like it requires my base get blown up, I want it to be done in epic fashion like that.
You want it like this?
Yeah, it better be at least grand. It better not be just be some bullshit. It was so loud though, just hearing it like landing on me. And like I was like holding my breath because I just had no clue if it was gonna like break or anything or like do damage.
The minecarts are so buggy when you're doing this. They like turn sideways and then they turn the correct way and the fence catches them. So it's like a bug. The minecart can't even ride on this machine.
What
do you think, Foolish? Should we even let them run another time? Maybe one more? Call
if
it
we
done?
really wanted to, but well, actually, maybe not.
Actually,
I would stop
the front
it.
area kind of needs another.
Well, well, I mean, it's definitely
set.
below water level. Like this last part, honestly, only needs like I could break it right now.
Yeah, the last part's definitely good.
Like this part right here is fine. Like this is literally the last part, like not below sea level.
Yeah, that part's fine.
It built an upside down T. That's awesome. Like really, it's just floating like right here in front of me. That's crazy. Okay.
It's T-posing. Well, I'm in the machine, so I can't go flip the lever. So they're gonna have to run one more time. The front one's already there, so there's bombing incoming. By the way.
Stop it! We were stopping it! We were stopping
I would have had to get out. I was just going for a ride.
That was the plan! Okay, I should be deep enough this time. I should be this deep. Like, there's water, there's... It's so loud, though.
This is so satisfying. Watching the TNT just...
I'm still getting field damage. Like, it's still lighting up, too. I'm taking, like, half hearts of damage right now.
You have full pot on as well.
Yeah, I'm fine, but... I was like, yeah, let's reset it. It's like, okay, oh, wait, actually, I'm already on. Like, never mind.
Yeah, I'm already seeing it. And like, I'm on the last one, so I was the last one to arrive.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm gonna try and jump out without messing up this machine. Oh, did I ruin it? Oh!
You good? Are you in the TNT? It's so loud. It's incredible.
Oh, I think I messed it up. I think I broke that minecart. I think I bugged the minecart in the last one. But that's okay.
It's whatever. That one, like, you know.
No, yeah, it bugged the TNT because I got out. The detector rail turned off.
Wait, so will it keep pushing now still? Like, will it come
no,
back?
yeah, it's still pushing. It'll come back. Just to make sure they don't go out of render for the server, and they'll come back. And we can flip the lever this time to make them stop.
Okay, I'm just breaking this down. Honestly, it's actually fine. It's already below sea level.
Honestly, Foolish, this is so satisfying, like clearing away the world like this.
Oh, it's so much faster, and it's so much more satisfying, and it's just a little excitement, a little danger.
It might take forever to like set the things up and build them, but like once you've done that part, there's no more work left to be done. Look, they're flying in a V.
Are they flying and are they migrating?
They were like the geese.
They were like the geese, the metaphorical TNT geese. Wait, I'm waiting for them.
Yeah, that last one lost its TNT, but I think it's fine. I don't think.
Oh yeah, I see it moving
even.
still. I saw it moving still.
Yeah, as long as it flies back. Okay. Can you stay near them so they don't unrender?
Yeah, I'm on the other side, just chilling near the front. I see them.
Oh, okay.
Except
I was
maybe
gonna go
two.
flip the lever.
There's a couple that are. Oh, then I'll go a little bit towards the mid then. I hope they didn't render out. There's. Oh no, I think they're good.
I'm still pretty close.
Thank you for
I'm
the
still
beanie.
really close to them. Right now.
Okay. It should be good then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Yeah, we're like right next to each other. I think they're good. Perfect.
Where's that spawner at?
Flip the lever.
Where's that spawner at?
Once we flip the lever, we should be all good.
Okay, well, I'll just keep gathering TNT. Like, that was my original plan. I was just gathering some obsidian is what I meant. It's just gathering some obsidian as we were waiting.
Nice. Oh, please get here in time, power. Okay, it will. Good. Ah.
That launch. Why'd the obsidian start flying?
Look at that. That is so satisfying.
How long does it take to move them? Basically, you just have to deconstruct them and replace them.
You gotta break them all the way down and then rebuild them down further down the line. It's pretty annoying to remove them. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's why I did it off stream.
Right.
You know how
right.
chat distracts you from like actually getting things done.
Chat is not helpful. They're just not helpful.
Would have never finished moving all of them if chat was here with me.
You just start talking, then
We're
you
gonna
start
drop more
jamming.
TNT, by the way, if you're close to the front.
Excuse me?
They all drop one more TNT whenever they stop.
Oh, okay. They were literally already stopped, and you should have given me that knowledge beforehand.
I didn't even remember to tell you.
it would have been way too late. It would have been way too late if I was near the front.
The last one was already stopping when I told you.
No, I feel like they were stopped for already like a minute. And then you're like, oh wait. By the way. Just a heads up.
Ooh, let me munch some steakies real quick.
Some nice obsidian fire right here. It'll add up if I just kind of keep this up.
I think Fuller's mission big bomb run was a success.
Definitely that first set was pretty good. Definitely it went pretty well.
The first time it passed through is just so satisfying.
Oh, the first one was. We were really stoked about it.
When there was a full mountain tundra right here. And then there wasn't a full mountain tundra here all of a sudden.
It's a good day.
That was pretty satisfying to me.
We metaphorically and physically moved the mountain.
We did. Genuinely, we did.
Yeah. They're like, oh, you can't move a mountain. We disagree.
I literally just removed this mountain.
We
Not even
erased.
just moved. I removed it.
Or the mountain is erased.
Honestly, this is going to be really cool because as I get further from the ocean with them, it's going to make like a deeper trench.
Oh, you're just gonna like some real.
I'm gonna make like the Mariana Trench here, basically.
Yeah. And then
That's
who
gonna
knows?
be
Maybe
so
like
cool.
diamond level. Maybe I hop down.
Maybe bedrock level. Why not?
Oh, great.
Just
now
like
my
a strip in the middle of them all the way to bedrock. That'd be so cool.
That would be.
And then like the edges will like very naturally like rise up. I'm doing like decades of erosion here in like mere moments. You know what I mean?
We're basically time traveling.
Continue on being
Yeah, like this is actually so cool. This is
you.
gonna make a really cool like terrain, especially once I level all the water here and like get a surface layer of the water.
We
It's
make
gonna
a
look
custom
so
terrain.
cool.
We make a custom terrain.
Basically are.
Well, we already
Right
are, but I
now.
mean, like, what would be like something that would look cool? Like, it would take a lot of time, but basically, it could look like some giant Grand Canyon. I mean, it would really wouldn't be worth
we
doing, but
could.
like,
We could literally make the Mariana Trench, like put a bunch of like coral in there and
Yeah.
stuff, and like that would be so cool. And like some bubble columns down in there. That would be so cool, honestly.
next step 2B2T. Start
I
placing
kind of-
obsidian everywhere.
There's this one little mountain of stone that survived somehow. But don't worry, I've got just the thing for it.
Wait, Sam, how funny of a prank would that be? Like, it's like one night, okay, everyone's fast asleep, no one's logging on, and then we just decide to just blow up the whole world.
Just bomb the entire like prime path.
Ooh, wait, I should gather this TNT. Oh, you're blowing it up. Never mind. From my distance, I thought like this late drop TNT. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna collect
free
that.
TNT.
Yeah, like, oh, a TNT producer. Nice.
I'm setting this off to destroy this little mountain area.
Wait, that's definitely what I do. If there's ever a time for just a full server reset, we just go full
We
apocalyptic.
just nuke the entire
Just-
server like
just-
that.
Just everywhere you look is just.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
boom.
We installed the volcano mod.
Yeah. Big eruption.
That was a cute little volcano. Guys, think of volcano just. Oh yeah, there it is.
Imagine everyone's reaction as it flew down the prime path.
Oh, it would be like you put like sad music to it, some like real like devastation music, like. I don't know if that was, I don't know what music I had in mind, but I don't think it was that one, whatever that was.
I don't know. Something sad though. I know what you mean. Like Like, have you ever seen those dog commercials where they're like, for 30 cents a day, you
I
could
was
save a
thinking
dog?
In the Arms of the Angel. I wasn't thinking quite
That's
that
literally the song they
devastating.
use, I think.
Yeah, it is that one.
Yeah, that song. That's it.
I don't know if that's the song for the apocalypse. That'd be if we were like deciding to blow up like the wolf puppy dog zoo or something.
It looks so cool. Foolish, we can blow up this entire area over here. If we blow
Wait.
up this area, it'll be a successful crater.
Are you already moving it? Are they already moved?
No, I'm not moving them on stream.
Oh.
I'm moving them off stream.
Oh,
it'll take like several hours to move them all.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it that
took me,
complicated? Like it's very like precise.
The part that like makes it fly forwards and backwards is like really annoying.
Oh, I thought
build.
you already have the thing that I thought you just need pistons that make it go that way.
No. You gotta like move the entire structure, like the entire unit that I was using earlier. You gotta move those now. What the heck? Those TNT just turned into slime blocks. Chat, you saw that? That stack of TNT just turned into slime blocks.
You just lost us. Wait, did you just somehow dupe TNT? You turned a stack of slime into a stack of TNT?
No, I turned a stack of TNT into like 18 slime blocks.
Good. Maybe?
What?
Yeah, nice. Is this bugged?
It is. It fixed it, yeah. I was like, what? The server just like bugged out. I was moving too quick.
Yeah, the classic TNT slime dupe. Well, now what?
You think I'm going over here? Overboard here with this?
No. This is what we needed. This is exactly what was needed at this point in time.
You think this will remove this whole little island?
Oh, for sure. I mean, look at that. Like, look what it did with just. There was a lot of like water kind of wrecking it. Like.
Oh no! You don't see what I'm doing. I'm blowing up this little piece over here that survived yesterday's.
Wait, where are you?
Towards the end of it.
Oh!
I'm placing a bunch of TNT over here. I've placed like a stack of TNT over here.
Wait.
We need to find another desert as well, Foolish, to get sand. Maybe we should make a sand duper now.
I mean, I know there's one close to like like where the Grand Canyon terracotta place is.
Oh, there's one over there.
I think there is
That's like the perfect distance as well, like far but not like so far, you know.
I think there is one connecting because I remember one time I went like.
Oh my gosh! Run!
No. Oh, okay, it's good. It stopped. It stopped.
Oh,
I think water.
It didn't chain react. Actually,
I think water
really
messed it
didn't.
up. Did you just light it up and then say run?
No, the creeper blew up.
Oh, there was a creeper.
Yeah, he blew up.
Like Sam, you were like 3 for 3 on like giving me terrible warnings.
Really late notice.
Yeah.
All right, Foolish. Let's see what this does. You want to do it, or you want me to do it?
Yeah, I'll do it. Wait. Here, have some cod. Okay. Here we go. Right.
Whichever one you think is.
I'm liking this one. I'm liking this middle one at least. It should at least get. Okay. Here we go. Boop. Woohoo.
Time to leave.
Wait, guys, it could be flying. Oh yeah, that one actually pretty much as perfectly as you could ask.
Yeah, pretty much.
So somehow that one creeper didn't get the job done, but like that angle was good enough. So if you would have lit up any other TNT,
it would have done them all probably.
It would have blown up everything.
Wow, that was actually kind of insane.
Yeah.
Nice.
Another one bites the dust.
Imagine if someone hasn't been like seeing what we're doing and they like come through this area. What if someone just like types in the Discord
there's
there's
a chance.
Oh gee, I had a base under there. No, I did like try and check, and like no one really had anything going on here. This is like really close to the prison, and it's like in between techno and like, the rest. So.
They would have a secret little thing going.
Yeah, maybe somebody had a little secret base going on though that we just.
Sometimes the best lore is like the ones that just not planned. It's just kind of like, hey,
it just happens. Like they can just
we
be
found someone's secret base. Exactly.
Their house. Yeah, you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Foolish. I think this has been great progress for the day. I think I accomplished what I wanted to.
Yeah, that was a wonderful little fireworks show, basically.
It's kind of insane to me that like about 4 hours of like off-stream grinding only led to an hour of stream content, though.
That's typically most things, like you do a lot of prep work for stuff and then you get the finale for it, you know?
Yeah,
that's
that's
most
true.
things, I suppose.
That's true.
All the good things need good prep work. Great.
Yeah.
Great. Oh, well.
Hold on, I'm gonna DM you something.
Oh. Wubba Lubba Dub Dub.
Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. Okay.
Okay.
Well, Foolish, this has been a good time. I've enjoyed eating the world with you.
Thank you. Thank you for inviting me to the fireworks show.
Of course, of course. Maybe do you think that I should try and do the rest of them off stream?
Like
the rest,
yes!
like everything else all the way to the end, and we'll do that.
Wait, we'll make sure it's not too big. Like, or I guess we have 2 people. Just make sure it's like the render wouldn't be like so far that
we
like.
can just ride like in both ends, and we should be good, I think.
So wait, okay, so you can ride the minecarts.
Yeah. So we could just ride on the far left and the far right.
I tried to step on the observer, and then like I thought like that's what you meant by stand still, and then as I fell, and then TNT rained below.
Inside the minecart. Yeah, that would be a huge area getting bombed. That would be really. I think we'll do that.
This part will be cool. Yeah,
thing.
this part will be cool because like, there's really no water in sight. I can see.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
There's water on the farthest edge, but that's
I
okay.
suppose.
I'm trying to bring it down to the ocean, anyways. I think the middle will be cool because the middle will get
right
like,
here, and it goes far. Yeah, it's like the
gonna go
peninsula.
super deep.
It's a peninsula.
Yeah, that's gonna be super nice.
It's like basically blowing up Florida.
Yeah. Bye, Dream. Bye, Green Man. And
see you later,
Sapnap.
fuckers.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Sam. Bye-bye. Guys, look at that. Look at that. Great. Like, am I supposed to like build now or something? Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. Does this mean I should finally build? I could try to finally build something. Ow, ow, oh, those berries. I remember I did a video like walking full netherite armor and how long it would take for berries to like wear out the armor and kill me. I forget. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chelsea's out of it. Boom, nailed the name. Bonus points. Oh wait, Sam! Sam, you're flint and steel! Oh. Okay, well, I'll get it back to you. I should at least maybe put like the dead coral and stuff in the slimes that I have. Okay. Let's put some of the things away. Okay. I don't know if I'll actually place any blocks for the build, but since I'm here. Okay. But now you guys gotta understand like why I logged onto the server, okay? I didn't plan on logging on the server, but when Sam said, hey, it's time to blow some stuff up, I was like, all right, you know, that's worth getting on. Even though I promised I said I was gonna build. Has this portal always been here? All right, let me put some of the chest stuff away. Boop, 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 boop. I'll just leave Cat in here as well. You never know. Maybe he'll need bones. Put a stone there. Put cobblestone because I know he's need cobblestone. We got there. We got the slime blocks there. We don't need that or that or that. Put the sponge back in there. That obsidian I'm keeping. Put that back. Here I'll just Oh my goodness, Sam! Thanks for the raid, Bubby. Oh my golly, what an unexpected circumstance of circumstancing. Oh man, you really caught me by surprise. Boop boop. Hello. Awesome duders. Are you guys called awesome duders by any chance? That the name? Because I hope so. But music. Alright. Well, maybe it's time I get to working on some of my own stuff. Okay. I don't want to touch anything. I put everything back. I put the... Sam, I don't know if you're listening, but I put TNT, some coral back, some slime box, the sponge I put back. Here, have a couple scaffolding. Have a couple scaffolding. Okay, there. And that's everything. Okay. Okay. I'm doing good, Firestar.
Hi, Foolish. How are you?
Doing good. Okay. So I have my own project I'm supposed to be working on. Hello. So I'm supposed to make a DreamXD statue. Because DreamXD told me that if I, if I build something... Thank you! No, you're welcome, Sam. There's many people I would rob, but you're not one of them. Actually, that's not true, actually. I'm not much of a thief. I'm really not a robberer. Maybe if I need, like, building blocks, but that's about the only thing I'll take from you. Literally, I could see, like a stack of concrete, and I would probably take that over, like seeing, like, a pickaxe or something. I don't really steal that kind of stuff. But yeah, like I said, DreamXD told me that if I make something special for him, that to just, pray to the skies and he'll come down, check it out, and maybe I'll get something out of it. Maybe I'll get something out of it. Oh, the flint and steel? Fuck. Yeah, I'll put the flint and steel back. Right, that was the last thing I was supposed to put back. So I need to make like a kind of cool statue for sure. It doesn't need to be like the largest statue, but I know exactly where I'm going to put it. I'm going to put it in the summer home. But the thing is, so say DreamXD's like, nah, fuck this guy. He doesn't deserve a shulker. What would he give me instead? What would he give me instead? A dragon head? I don't know.
Yup, Foosh, I ordered a beanie and a sweater from Merch even though it's
thank
summer.
you.
I'm so hyped.
Even though it's summer. Summer. Is it summer? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, what was I doing? Dark glasses. Oh. Okay, see, I need to start on a build. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to go up here. I don't know why I'm going way down there. All right, flint and steel. Flint and steel back up here. Thank you. I know. I see. Flint and steel. Oh, I get it. This is good stalling, though. I'm happy I forgot flint and steel. A little procrastinating goes a long way. All right, boom, and you got your flint and steel back. Cause I'm Batman. Wait, no, I'm Batman. I fly through the dead of night. I don't care about my ankles.
So I'm not gonna fight you anymore, but just know I've got my eye on you, Shark Boy Peepo Jorts.
Don't you Peepo Jorts me. All right, cool. Now I have to walk back. Awesome. Or is that portal take me back? Wait. Is that portal? Where does this portal go? Let's see where the portal goes. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It's kind of chilling right there. How have I been streaming for 7 hours? Not a chance. Not a chance. At the very most, it's been like 3 hours, maybe. The hell? I wonder if you guys deserve to be on chat screen yet. Chaos Kate, thank you for the tier 1. Does chat deserve to be on screen yet? Summer home away. Great. Oh, great. Oh, I've done it now. Now I'm really in the thick of things here. I have not, guys. I haven't done much prep work. I have not done much prep work at all. I'll be honest. I haven't done any creative offline prep work. Ooh, thanks for the tier 1, Luli. I planned on doing it, but then every day I get distracted. Oh, boy. But yeah, the statue's gonna go. Wait, what's that? What's that stuff? The statue's gonna go right up there. So I need to actually make a base for it too. I don't know how big the statue's gonna be. So for now, I might just get some stone to make like a base out of. And then like once I kind of get the feel of it, I'll like know what to make the base out of. Doesn't stone break quicker than cobblestone? Why don't I have stone? Why do I have okay, there we go. So yeah, I think if I just make a stone base to kind of work with. So ideally, so also we need to take a look at this hill. So I think what would be the best thing to do? Shave this hill down a little. Okay, I think we shave down the hill a little bit.
I am Australian lol and the merch arrives in summer. Thank you for the cool clothes.
Oh,
in advance.
gotcha.
Smile.
Right. That makes sense. Maybe we get to 200 daily subs. I think that'll be easy. That's a nice round number. We get to 200 daily. You guys can have some screen time. Man, there's really been a big hole here this whole time. Thank you for the 5 gifted chaos, Kate. Okay. Let me put my helmet back on. Let me get that as well. All right, so how flat should I make the hill? Like, it should definitely have a bit of a hill, but I don't want to make it too high up. And I think to get a better look at it too, thank you for the 5 gifted Cypher Feed. I remember I used to mess up your name all the time. But like, you want like a platform so we can get like a good look of it, like flat up. So like, I want to start the platform like more like on this level, maybe. I think would be a good idea. So we'll start with that premise. Are there no torches back here? How have mobs not spawned up here before? Like a zombie. Oh, Kiali. All right, but yeah, I think this is a good idea. Thank you for the 5 gifted hinks. Thank you. Okay. I don't really know why I have like a sub goal thing. Typically my sub goal things, I just like my little goals are for daily subs. Like and whatever. Okay, we'll just make that simple. Boop. Okay. Just Maisie, thank you for the 5 gifted. But yeah, I'll probably make these stairs cooler. I can't believe myself. I had cobblestone stairs. Chaos Kate, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Like, shame on me. This is my summer home and I had cobblestone stairs. Disgusting. But this is a chance. Guys, this is such an old staircase, though. That's finally getting re-updated. Okay, man. You guys really wanted to be on screen. I thought that was going to take a little longer. Or I should have said 300 subs or something. Is it too late to change to 300? Can I say just kidding? Okay, okay. Well, deal's a deal. So there you go. But you guys better be good or I will take it away.
When you were building the original statue here. How the time flies.
Yeah, because this statue got blown up back in like February, March, I think. That's crazy. I haven't even repaired this thing since then. Okay, so that's still a nice staircase. You get like that cool, like it's on a hill idea vibe. Okay, I think this will be it. And then thank you for the 5 gifted mystery chum. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. You're nuts. Yeah, I'm thinking the best thing to do right now. Holy shit, it's Aaron. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, so I think the best thing to do right now is just make like a little stone, or maybe I will make it 1 up so I don't have to get rid of this layer of sand. Maybe You can make a secret chamber. I already have secret chambers. I don't need another secret chamber. You know? Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, so obviously if I make stairs, okay, I can make stairs one more time, like a floating thing, maybe a column. Like I can redesign this area or like add more sand. So I think for now the best thing to do would just start it here or something. So like I said, this isn't meant to be like a perfect thing. Like I'm just trying to get like some kind of platform going. Just kind of visualize it better. And like I said, I think it's ideal if like the statue isn't like right here, then like right there, because that's how I built the other statue. Like let it being pushed up on the hill a bit more will give it more spacing. Okay, and like eventually this stone might become, I don't know, a different block, but for now I'm just doing this. Thank you for the prime. And I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. No shift in. Oh, it's definitely become a little bit more intermittent. You know what I mean? That's kind of like here or there. Okay. This part I'm probably gonna need to fill with sandstone and stuff, and then cover it. Okay. But for now, I'll just place torches. Maybe it could be a nice little hidey hole to have. So I'm not gonna fill it in quite yet. Thank you, it's Aaron, for the other gifted subs. Okay, you're just gonna make sure everyone's subbed one sub at a time. Okay, I will get some kind of progress done. I will get some kind of progress done right here, right now. So probably the best thing to do would be to push it back further. So if the hill's here, I need to figure out a center point. Okay. I'm out of stone. Whoops. Or, I don't know if that's a whoops, but it's certainly a certainly a hideous, hideous, I tell you. Like, what is this? What is this? This is like the only use of andesite I've used in this whole build. Any more stone? Any more stone? Oh, nice. Wait. Oh no, this was the chest. I already prepared for that. Okay. Am I doing the whole statue today? No. I'm just hoping to get something started.
What style of XD are you doing? Like canon or how fans tend to portray him?
Definitely not like, wait. Not the canon one. I'm not gonna make this giant green smiley face guy. Definitely more of like a more interesting, like, yeah, not like that. Like, that would just be annoying to look at every time I come here. Just a giant dream. It would just be basically a dream statue is what it would be. I don't need to see that every time. Here we go. Screw me. Thank you for the tier 1 A Honk, and thank you 6 for the 2 months. And thank you for the 5 gifted B.
Mr. Foolish, I don't usually sub to people who aren't my streamer friends, but you are just so cool I couldn't resist it.
Because you aren't. Oh, thank you. I am pretty cool, aren't I? I don't know why I keep grabbing like 5 stone at a time. We're already at 200? Means up. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, I'll push it up more. I didn't realize it was. Okay. There we go. Make him pose. I still thinking my idea is the one I'm gonna go with is holding a sword. I think holding a sword is because then I can make 2 equal hands holding a sword. And a sword's pretty easy. It also connects the statue going down. I think that's the idea. So like I was saying, we're gonna do like a dream statue looking thing. with a holding sword and wings, and then wings on its back. That's what we're gonna go with. Stone. Surely I have some stone. Oh man. Okay. Good on Slaze. Beepulu. I keep messing up your name all the time. David the 5 gifted.
Phew, thank God. Excited to see how this will turn out. This is gonna look awesome, dude. Sword of XD.
Well, maybe. Maybe it will. I'm not quite sure yet. Like, the concept is gonna be... Well... Don't forget 2 halos. I still need to understand what you guys mean by 2 halos. Like, maybe I'll add a halo to it or something. I don't remember the fan art off the top of my head what you guys mean by 2 halos. Why does he get 2 halos? Like, why does he need 2 crisscross halos? Like, why is 1 not good enough? Trust me, I've seen this XD guy a few times. Okay, he's kind of a dick. Okay, I don't think he deserves 2 halos. He made me gamble. He promoted gambling to me, and I gambled everything I had. Not really 2 halo worthy to me, if you ask. Okay, I don't know if it's even right now, but that doesn't matter. We need to make sure the center of the statue's lined up, is all. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna fill this in. Okay, and then we need to make sure the center of the statue's like here. So I don't know where I'll... Fuck me. Right, there's... I should have chosen another block that isn't... Okay, there. That's good enough to line up the middle.
Crossing over each other to make an X.
Where do the halos go? On top of the head or like in front? Thank you, Elena. Thank you.
The 2 halos make up the X in the XD face artist too.
Do the halos go in front of the face? So like it's just in front of the face, like 2 little halos? It might, yeah, I'm starting to think, unless I probably am not gonna do that because I would have to make the scaling of the statue pretty large, I think, for it to look good.
Remember, if you make this really good, he might be persuaded to give you more shulker boxes. Oh,
it better be. Like I said, I think the statue size will be like around, and I can maybe add some other like glowing effects to it. Yeah, how tall is this statue? I'm about to just look up an angel or something, or like angel statue to get an idea of how to start this. I think that'd be a good idea since I haven't done any planning. Like, ideally, I feel like a statue like that big will be cool.
They overlap in front of his face.
Okay, I can see what you mean. So like one halo going like around like that, and then like another halo going around like that. I get that, but that just seems like it's gonna be tough. We'll see how big the heads end up making, and then what I do with the hood, or like, I think a hood will look good or something, because I just don't want this like just circle head on top, you know. And I don't think I want to make like a, I don't know. Look up biblical accurate angels. Aren't those ones like, they're like freaky monsters, right? That's not gonna help me.
So that it's a little safer, you can make a hashtag for people.
Biblical angels are nuts. I'm not trying to make an XD look like that. I remember seeing like a YouTube video or something like that. I'm about to look up like because I said I think an angel statue will give me a good idea, and if I make an angel statue, it's a good excuse to use a robe, like just give it like a long robe. So then I said I don't have to have like legs to this guy. I also had the benefit of these is also the fact they were like against a wall, so I didn't have to like fill it out completely. So yeah, I think just like a robe. So what I might do is end up making the robe out of one color and then going back and trying to add detail.
PLS give dreams meaty thighs.
Yeah,
like the
exactly.
other
Like, I'm not gonna
statues.
make the statue look like this. I'm not gonna make it look like this. Because then everyone's gonna be like, he's thick. Green guy's thick. And then it'll just take away from the look. What if I look up like Dream XD fan art real quick? Am I gonna be severely disappointed? Dream XD fan art. Okay, I see the Halo thing that you're talking about. I'm just looking real quick. Just looking. Yeah, a lot give him like a hood. Okay, I think I've seen enough, honestly. See, I think the best thing to do right now is look up an angel statue for myself. To have a base idea. Ooh, wait, this looks really cool, but I feel like it'd be much tougher to do. Oh shit, yeah, that'd be so tough. Like, guys, imagine if I did something like this. Like, do you guys see this? That'd be so tough to do, but that would look so cool. But building that in survival would take way too much time. Also, the sun's really giving it a certain effect there. Like, that's an intriguing thought, but I think that's one of those I may end up regretting if I do that.
Canonically looks like Dream, so he needs a massive dump truck.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. This one next to it, I could maybe base it off this. This would maybe be something easier to base it off of.
I've seen this mentioned in chat a few times, so I shall relay. Look up Barbatos from Genshin Impact.
Barbatos? Or there's this one as well. This one's a little small. This one's too small. It looks nice, but I think it's a little too small for what I'm going for. Right now, this seems like the best mix. Like, here it is again. Oh, fuck no. You guys hate me. You guys hate me. Look at me building that. Like, that's tough to build like that when it looks like that. That looks too tough. It looks so cool though. What do you mean too small? Look at how small like one block is on this thing. Or too big. Sorry, too big. Sorry, was I saying too small? Too big. It would be kind of cool though. It's kind of flat. It's a very flat statue. It's not like a proportionally... Do it for the content. Maybe it would be worth. Then I could easily put some halos around that. But I think I would colorize it a bit more. And I could do like a sword thing like this. You guys hate me. Yeah, it's very thin. That thing's like 4 or 5 blocks thin. Don't do it as big. I mean, at this point, I might as well just do it as big. Ten shulkers. 10 shulkers for this bad boy. Add a chandelier. Oh, this, like I said, though, I have never quite built a statue like this in survival. This thing's gonna be the death of me. This thing's gonna be the death of me, but it would be a nice little project, and it would definitely add to the summer. Oh, here you guys go. Here you go. Wait, this could actually be helpful in building it. Holy shit. Here, wait, I'm about to show you guys. All right, here, there's the Planet Minecraft 3D version. So here, let me show you. There are ads on this, so I don't know if some like terrible ads about to pop up, but we'll take our chances, I guess, and maybe get banned.
To be fair, you've set yourself up for being a good builder, so you have to go big. We mostly believe in you, boss man.
It definitely like an interesting artistic choice of making it like this thin. Darn it, I wish I could see it better. The render distance of this 3D view is like a 5. I mean, honestly though, think about it this way though. Like this statue is clearly meant to just be looked at from the front.
Barbatos
I've heard people say that.
In Genshin Impact, they wear a cloak so it may help for looks.
Like this is clearly a statue that's just meant to be looked at from the front, which is a saving on time and blocks for survival. Yeah, obviously from the side, it's like, what the fuck's going there? But from the front, it gives it, increase the decrease. What?
Don't like it. Do something else.
Not a fan? I feel like it looks cool. Don't like it. Like I could maybe thicken it up. Like maybe it won't be so tough to build. Like what if I literally like I could, and this would save time with planning since I haven't planned. So I just replicate like this basically, and not every block has to be like perfect, but I use like prismarine and then also maybe add some other blocks to it. I mean, guys, I know what you mean. I know what you mean by like it's thin, but like this statue, like I said, it's just meant to be looked at from the front. You know what I mean? Like from the front, you can't be like, oh, that looks thin. You know what I mean? Like some people like, and like a lot of big builds are like that in Minecraft. It's like you just are meant to make the front look impressive. And who really cares about like what it looks like from behind? Oh my goodness, my dog's going crazy. I want like the front door or something get knocked on. Who made it? Give credit. Pro Pank did. Oh, they make statues. Well, what hell? This was made 8 years ago. This was made 8 years ago. Because like I said, like right now, I almost like the idea for survival.
It'll be a good reference to work around with. You can definitely tweak it as you go.
It's not as big as I thought it was gonna be, though. I think it looks fine. Like, who cares? The statue just needs to look good from the front. And even from the side, it's not like totally weird. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It's still like it's a bit of like an artistic choice here. But yeah, basically I would do this. I'd maybe like thicken the front.
Look up Angel Knight statue.
Angel Knight statue? The wings I would make like white. Like I said, this would be like dark prismarine. This part I maybe add like a hood and like the mask goes there. Sword. I kind of like the design of this sword. Once again, I would add like some colors and maybe like I could maybe add like fire or something. Like if I had like netherrack. Or maybe I add like glass and like lava flowing through the gaps or something. I don't know. I could do something like that. Or just like little pockets of lava like in the middle of the sword. So I think it's 3 thick. So I could put like a thing of lava and then glass in like these diagonals right here. Maybe that would be better. Well, I think that's would be stupid about the fire is like, I can't really like replicate it from like all sides. Like, you know what I mean? It'd be cool if I could do like rings of fire, but like fire only goes like one direction. Magma block should work too. I don't know. I'm kind of, now that I'm looking at this more, I feel like it would be a really like cool thing to see done in survival. I think this would be like a pretty cool thing. And like I said, with this too, it saves me time not having to like think of like the body.
You're starting to sound like Grian, never wanting to finish the back.
Well, I mean, like, you know, it's like most times, like, who cares about the back? Like, you know what I mean? Like, most of the time, like, you set your things up to where it's just, you're supposed to look at the front and then you leave at the front. Blood on the sword? I wasn't thinking blood on the sword. Fuck. Maybe like some like, glowstone glowing, but... Or maybe, you know what would be this could be tougher.
Angel Knight statue has a sword too.
Angel, okay, I'll look that up in a second. But like this part right here, what if I made it like flaming? Like, you know, like glass? Like I could add blocks first, like any blocks first, and then like make this part like fire. Maybe. And then like right here it becomes robe. The only thing I don't know is I would just have to like blend it well. Because I think it would look a little strange if it's all this dark prismarine. So what would be the best way? What's like the best way to make fiery effects? Like just different glasses and glow and molten glowstone? Just make it float. So don't even add this part. I think it would look fine if I just made it float. Like I said, like just like cut it off here and just add this part. I feel like it does add maybe a little something something. You don't like the bottom? I feel like the bottom, like I said, just gives it like that extra touch of like artistic, like. Cause like I said, I think I would get rid of that, like make this part robe and then just make this part like an effect, kind of. I feel like it's kind of cool. It looks like we're gonna have some differing opinions here. Right now, I'm kind of liking it. I may have to. I make it floats easier, but I kind of like the idea since it is a statue, like just making it sit, like making like a statue. So what were you telling me to look up? Angel Knight statue. Minecraft. Oh. No, I don't like this one as much. It looks actually too much like a knight or something.
XD will appreciate the dumpy. That will get more points in his book, Boss Man. He appreciates a dumpy.
Does he though? Like, do we know that? I don't know if we know that. Alright, can we do a poll between like statue floating or not floating? I'm just kind of curious about what people's opinions are. I mean, odds are I'm not gonna make it float, but
like to add element of the
you Amy.
XD.
Black. I could do like a mix of like, depending on the color, I could do like purple glass, like that effect, like purple, like a purpley type deal, like a darker magic looking thing. As I said, it would give like a magical look if it's like floating on this and then the robe's attaching. I think that'd be kind of cool. It's like when like something's just like floating, it doesn't feel like as like statue like, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to make like a statue and not like an actual thing. What are the people saying? Peepo. Ooh, it's closer than I thought it would be. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna go with floating.
Is that gonna be Dream XD as an angel? That would be really amazing with shaders on too.
Yeah, like I said, we're gonna colorize it. I think I am just gonna go with this. I think I personally just don't want it to float, and I think the swirl I can like do something cool with that. To add like more like just interestingness to the statue. Yep, I think this is a cool design to go off
Do we
of.
know how big that base is? Cause that looks big. Do what you want. This is your build, boss man.
Well, this, I may not copy this part right here. More of like copying this part. Well, I don't even need to. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Okay, just need to play another ad.
How
Yeah, I'm
about
not
an
gonna copy
obsidian
this part.
core base studded with glowstone and sea lanterns and varied glass colors.
No, I think an obsidian base would kind of make sense. But yeah, like I said, we don't even necessarily need to copy this base right here, like how it raises up. I think I'd be fine. Or it doesn't even need to be like that tall is what I'm saying. Since we already have it putting on a hill, it's like we're already giving it a pedestal by putting it on the hill. So where's the middle of this thing? Like, where's the middle of this? How many blocks do you think it is? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 9, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Make the sword and eyes glass, then add pistons in head that flows lava out so the glow is automated.
I need to like rethink what that looks like. I can't think off the top of my head what that would. I'm trying to think if I should have any kind of base to this, or if I just simply, I think, I maybe could just start flat on the hill like I already have it. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. See, what would be the best way to go about this? So for now, what should I make? Should I make it out of stone or something? Maybe I'm like, what would be like the best way to start building this? Because I think I'll go back and then replace it with glass and stuff. Buy just some stone. No way I don't have stone. I mean, I know, right? Because cobblestones takes longer to break. Okay, let me put this obsidian away for now. Maybe I was gonna get a bunch of stone. Oh, right, my bad. Dirt? I guess dirt. I could grab dirt. Let me see how much dirt I have, though. We're also gonna soon have an idea of how big this is about to be. Let me see. Let me go to the, what's it called? That place I was keeping. Oh, I know where to go. I need to go to Doozer HQ real quick. I'm muted? I don't think so. I think you're lying to me. I think you're just actually lying to my face. I'm kind of sick about it. Kind of upsetting that you would lie. Oh, bother. Ooh, you know what would be the best thing to do while I'm running over here? An ad! An ad! Woo! And during the ad, I'll play a Lovejoy song. Yep, that's what I'll do. Don't miss Lovejoy. Did the ad work? It should turn up a little bit more, maybe. Okay. Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm actually going the right way. Love that. I've never done like a glassy fire effect. That's something I also would probably look up a little bit too. I trust it too. And even if it ends up not looking great, it'll still be like this abstract statue. So much stupid prismarine for this build. Screw me. Can I do a crying obsidian sword? Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, it'll kind of depend on what effects we're going for. Like, I don't know if I want to go for like a purple glow, more of a fiery type effect. Like a purple magic-ish fire. I don't know. Oh, hey, long time no see, bread and worm. Even for the 2 months. There we go. That's nuts that we got a god apple just sitting in that chest when we were watching Sam. That was crazy. I did not think anything was gonna come of that. Alright, that should be good enough. Who would have thought? I wonder if that's like the closest god apple to spawn in this whole area that I found. Like, I don't know what chests that were here earlier, but there's a chance that could have been like one of the closest ones. Darn it, I'm hungry. I don't know like how this time goes by. Oh. Okay, then back to the summer home, then start the dirt. Also, now that we know what we're building, let's also take a look at the surrounding place to make sure nothing's gonna get in the way or something. Shark glasses, oh my goodness. I did it. Yeah! You're just scared of the future, sons of bitches! Ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, that was a nice little easy segue back from there to there. Remember when I used to have a Wilbur head and I could like jam out pretending like as Wilbur? Yeah, good times. Real shame, I do say. Nah, that scared me so badly. I like forgot the shark glasses were like even on my head, so I thought just like something fell. Alright, well, dirt's gonna be like the first thing we're using up, so. Well, actually. Alright, so if I build it like, will the wings get in the way? They've had 10 months, 10 tens. The wings are like on the back of it. So if this was the middle of it, the wings would definitely fit behind it. But like I said, odds are I should probably start it further back. Like, what do you think about the middle of it would be? I think I can tell.
Did you into gambling your heads? He stopped you from gambling your soccer box.
Well, the least he could have done is had pity on me and given me another one. Like I tell you, he's just no good. Alright, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I don't mean to be that guy, but I'm having trouble thinking.
8 months.
Oh boy.
Gotcha, John.
I'm not gonna be happy about that one. Listen, I just it was a lot. It was a lot going on there. Like, how was I even supposed to think with that, you know? Don't hate me. Okay, wait, I know what to do. I need to figure out like where the front of it is. Like, you know, like how am I supposed to think like when all that's going on? Alright, so right here is about the front of it. Oh, I was right. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we'll make those. That's about the front of it. Thank you for the 8 months. Just a second, I'm just checking. I think I found like where about the middle of it is. Yeah.
He's
So like right here.
This SMP, of course, he isn't good.
So true. Okay, so I'm lined up with that, and then I go straight up. Alright, just a second. I know you can't see. Maybe I should have done this and then stopped the music, but like you can't blame me. I just wasn't ready. I just wasn't ready. Yeah, this would be about a good spot. So now I know about like where the middle of the mark is, or like where we'll just make the middle, even if it's not exactly the middle. This thing's big enough to where there's not like an obvious middle. So this block right here is gonna be our middle mark. Ah, yes. Okay. So, wait, would the wings get in the front of this way? So if, you know, I mean, assuming this is like the front of it and then this is the back of it, no, the wings won't be in the way. And the wings, I don't even know if they'll stretch that far. Maybe if they do it, they'll go past it. And then like I said, the wings, so if this is the very front of it, then it should be fine. Or maybe I make it like that. That should make it fine. Torches. Torches! This platform's not very big, but we can make it bigger. I said we got plenty of room. Sand over here. This hill can connect. We can, so this is a pretty good spot, honestly, in this whole place. I could have maybe put it inside the pyramid, but I think I just wanted to, like, you can see it. Like, I think it'd just be cool if you can see it and not have to go in the pyramid to see it. Oh man, this is a lot. There's just a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm gonna wait. Let me get like one block that's different than the rest, just so I know. Like, it's like a reference point, basically, if I ever need to go back. So like I know where it is. I will use this nether rack. Okay. Do I want to get rid of that red thing under the statue? Huh? Oh, that? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Maybe for the 9 months, Kanakle Daddy.
9 months of legitness.
Legitness. Legitness. Alright, I'll make it right here. Or it'll be this part. Okay. So that's one. That's
4 months. Hello, foolish.
2, 3. I feel like once I get like the base of it, then I can kind of do my own thing. But like the beginning of it's pretty important. 1. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it goes. Yep. This is like a 3 maybe.
Have you thought about making like a sub Minecraft server? It could be fun to see all the builds. Lol. Love you, chat. Don't forget to drink water.
I don't know. Oh wait a second. Wait a second. I'm so dumb. Wait. All right, here we go. This is what I think I'm trying to do. And then, oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a real hoot. You know how those hoots are. It's gonna be a hoot for sure. It goes like that, and then like that, and then it's just 1, 2. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, nice. Look at that. It already looks like a thing. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Like, oh my goodness, is that Dream XD? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Look at the great XD. XDing all XD like, Wait, scaffolding. Okay. Bank. Fuck, wait. Fuck, shit. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. This is not gonna be easy. Shark glasses again? Oh my goodness.
I remember the first watching when you were building Bomb's mansion.
Oh yeah.
Now you make me smile and laugh every stream. Thank you and happy 9 months.
Oh, thank you for the 9 months. Sometimes I forget I built like that other mansion. Like the statue height? No way, I have so much room. Right? Like I can go to 275. This starts at Y17 and then goes to oh, the tip of the, oh fuck, the very tip of the wing. So what I say, it starts at 17 and then goes to like 195. So what's 195 plus 80? That's like Dominic, thank you for the 5 gifted. So basically it goes like to height limit. Or it's so it's 195 minus 18
Hello chat, it's
minus
Rain.
18
really want to talk about something
plus 82. That's the actual math. So I have plenty of room then. I won't be able to see the top. Is this thing too big? Like, will you not be able to see the top of it? Like, I know, like... Oh, maybe not. Would it be, like, out of... Wait, did you have to, like, climb up to see the whole thing? I mean, like, for example, let's say, like, this is the pyramid. Oh, shit. Maybe we just shorten the little tail part. Because yeah, even if you go like right up to the pyramid, look, like you don't get to see this whole thing. We might need to do some planning. We might not have a tail after all. We might say no tail. I mean, yeah, he has creative mode, but like, it'd be cool. Like, I want to be able to see it. Like, he'll be able to see it, but like, it won't be as cool if like I have to like climb scaffolding every time to see it. Well, I still don't think I want it to float. Screw me. Oh, screw these glasses. Screw these glasses, actually. So, I mean, getting rid of the tail would definitely pretty significantly shorten it. That would shorten it like how many blocks? I mean, it's not a tail. We're just calling it a tail, but it's not like actually a tail. But yeah, it would shorten it, like probably about like 40, 50 blocks shorter, which would definitely help, I think. So I think we agree. So never mind. We can always add like some effects. Like, you know, I mean, like I could build it and then add some kind of a little effect below it. I don't know. What would I do? Make a viewing platform? And the viewing platform would probably be like climb up there, like climb up there. Like we already got, or like, you know, a little something there. Okay. I think I'll end here. I'm just hungry. It's been 8 hours and now like I already know I'm gonna have to start like replanning it a bit. I think I'll just end here. But I know we didn't build anything and this is about to get torn down, but we made some idea progress, mental progress, which, you know, is the first step in building. Woo! All right. All right. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a day. Oh, here's someone I don't think I've ever I've never raided before. Here we go. Here we go. You guys might be familiar with this particular slime fella. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day or night. I definitely won't be streaming at all for the rest of the night, so tomorrow. And then of course this next week's gonna be very interesting because this coming week I think will be Vegas and all that, so stream schedule and everything might get like switched up, of course, and you know, but we'll get there when we get there. But thank you guys for the 250 subs. Thank you for the follows. Mods, thank you. Thank you for any bits and donos and trying to help us work through the statue. All right, I'm sending you over now. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.